Welcome back to Channel C1. I'm Demica Jamaal.
And it's your boy Cam King.
And today we're reacting to the full-length album, Midnights.
Taylor Swift. That's right. You heard it right. The next one's Midnights. Won by 2 votes.
Y'all tied it, kind of.
No,
twice.
first y'all tied it the first time.
Right.
I said, hey, tiebreaker poll.
Yeah.
And then you came back. I would assume the vote. I thought maybe the votes from the other albums would, because some people voted on other albums.
Yeah.
So I thought, they'll
break the tie.
Not only did you break the tie, it was Midnights all the way, 53 to 47%.
Okay.
Literally 2 days later, I come back and look, it's Folklore 53, Midnights 47%. I was like,
crazy.
Dang, it flipped. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I even got ready for Folklore. I got a whole ass fit and everything for that video.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I come back when the poll go to end and it's tied. I mean, almost on the dot tied. It was like 252 to 254.
That's so crazy. It's just impressive, actually.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very.
But
we are here.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Thank you for all the support.
A couple announcements. We had already run another poll. It's technically still ongoing, but the lead is so crazy, I don't expect that it will flip. And so the next album after this that we will be reacting to
will be Red.
And this, we'll give you a release date for this one. November 3rd.
November 3rd.
That's right. And then after that, we will be doing Folklore and Evermore.
Oh,
for the month of December.
He mixed them together.
Mm-hmm. In December, you'll get 2 to 1 since they're sister albums. We'll do them together. And in December or November, we'll run another poll for which ones we'll do after that.
Okay.
We're hoping, Reputation Taylor's version drops. And if for some reason it does drop within the next few months, we will scooch that up because we're going to want to catch that.
Right. Immediately. Also, if you're watching this, we just went live and did a ranking of all the songs as well as a review of the entire album for the Torture Post Department.
So if you missed
all 31 songs, including the anthology.
If you missed it
live,
it's going to be posted. Go on YouTube, check it out.
Yeah, check it out after the fact.
Because I guarantee you, him and I have some differing opinions. And there are some songs that I know I did not particularly like in the reaction. That you may be surprised to find where I rank them.
That certain songs grow on you.
You may be surprised to find where I rank them. And songs that I initially liked, you may be surprised to find where they're at.
Yeah. I had to stop listening to the songs because they kept making me change my list.
I'm pretty satisfied. I was pretty satisfied now. We're recording this a week before it actually happened. So we're just assuming.
So we haven't, we
my
don't
list
know
is better,
what each
by the way.
other's list.
Just want you to know.
Yeah, he made his list. I made the right list. And
I made the right list.
We'll post both lists after.
We'll have
you can vote.
We'll have a poll.
So you can vote.
Which one will poll?
Whose list is best?
Whose list is better?
Yeah. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not a Swiftie, but let's get into this. Or am I?
I feel like I might know more songs off of this just because I may have heard them.
I don't.
Because this one isn't as new.
I don't. I've not. Anything Taylor Swift past Reputation, I haven't heard.
I know I've heard pieces of Karma.
Red,
for sure.
1989, and Reputation are the 3 albums I know the most. Because I remember, look at what you made me do. I don't remember how the cadence goes, but I remember that song when it came out. Because I remember listening to that song.
She was like,
yeah.
She goes like that in that
I remember listening to that song because that was like the single off of it, the first single. And I was like, yo, Taylor Swift has changed. I might have to listen to that album. Never did. And then 1989 is, I don't know how you don't know that album, Blank Space. And
I don't know which songs are on which albums, but I definitely know a lot of her songs.
Blank Space and
I feel like
Shake It Off around 1989.
Okay.
So it was like her 2 like.
See, I'm more of a
Shake It Off.
You belong with me, and I remember you were sitting there by the
That's
water.
Fearless, I think we're speaking now.
I know that one.
And then the Red album I know because I know
and Back to December
has the one with the goat in it.
There's a goat in it.
The song that has the chorus. You don't know the meme?
Nope.
When you first
I knew you were trouble.
I knew you were trouble when you first walked in.
I've been bound down.
Down.
I don't remember that part.
You don't know where they that was a big meme back in the day.
The meme was first, and then she used the meme in the song.
No. So in the chorus, she like screams or something. I don't even know what the original chorus is, but they put the goat screaming in the music video instead when it gets to it. I know you've seen the meme. It's a classic.
Okay.
I mean, this is like a 15-year-old.
But the goat meme was predates the music video. She incorporated the meme into the music video, I thought.
No, it's not a music video. This is what people did. They edited it in. That's what I'm saying.
Other people did it. She didn't.
No, not that I know. I mean, she probably embraced it, knowing her personality.
Oh, okay.
But it's definitely like a...
I do remember it now.
It's like...
but the goat screaming was there, but they made it into a video, it was like a multi-faceted
and this is back
meme.
with like Vine and everything. It was a Vine, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, I remember it.
I don't want to play the song because I want us to save the
right. So a little detour we just
because if you don't know the song, then you're gonna be
right. Okay.
Yeah,
but this is
anyway. Lavender Haze.
Lavender.
I don't know why I did that. But yeah,
Follow your heart,
lavender is one of my favorite floral flavors. I like putting it in drinks. I like lavender in my coffee.
Okay.
Haze is interesting. A lavender haze. Like, what's that mean? So I'm just trying to get
I feel like it's kind of like almost like looking through a kaleidoscope in a way. Like it's a lavender haze or filter on what's really going on. Like she's looking at things through rose tinted glasses, as they say.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Oh, she got a bath bomb.
All right. Let's get into this.
All right.
Let's see how this can... Because I like the Torture Post Department.
We're going to do songs 1-to-1. Is this better than Fortnite?
Is this better than Fortnite? Well, I can't do that because then I start talking about how I like the songs in Torture Post Department.
Yeah, there's some good songs in there for sure.
And then we'll spoil our own.
Yeah, we don't want to spoil.
So we can't compare like that.
Yeah. We want each other to be surprised by our own rankings. So.
All right, let's do it.
Already a different vibe. Oh, it's like a music video.
Whoa. Well, that's how lyric videos are sometimes.
Yeah.
First off, okay, I already know I'm gonna like this album. If this is the vibe,
content.
if this is the vibe of the album,
yeah, this
is a banger.
It's
already.
got a little funk. There's a little funk there.
I like this. I like this.
Also, this album was created, I imagine, while she was in a happy relationship.
You know what? I didn't look up the lore of this album.
Oh, okay.
I failed.
But I was thinking, Taylor makes good breakup songs, but she's also made songs while she was in a happy relationship.
You know what album I know?
I'm interested to see the perspective.
This is the album after. This was written during the breakup, I think.
Okay.
Because Lover, that's the album that was written while she was.
Lover is a whole album. I always think of it as the song because I know that song.
Folkmore and Evermore were written in her relationship.
Okay.
So I believe those ones are. I'm pretty sure this one is towards the end, or so. I'm gonna very quickly just. Yeah, I hear some Joe. Let me see. Just look up. Search for the word Joe. Joe. I hear a lot of Joe.
Joe Mama.
I don't see any Matt. I don't see any Matt in here. This is just a post. I'm just looking at a post. I'm just looking to see.
Okay.
So, but we'll figure out what it's about, right?
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this.
It's a concept album about nocturnal ruminations inspired by her sleepless nights. I am really bad at ruminating at the end of a relationship.
What, not going to sleep?
Ruminating is when you're like essentially in like deep thought about something and you kind of like obsessively think about it.
Just keep...
and you talk to yourself about it and you just keep going in deeper down the rabbit hole a little bit. I'm definitely really, and not just relationships, like I'm a bad ruminator at the sleepless nights. But yeah.
Overanalyzing.
I enjoyed this intro so much we're gonna start it over.
Okay.
I just like
that. You think that was her voice?
That might be. It's got like a filter and effect on it.
Yeah.
And like some pitching. Okay.
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 Definitely setting the tone
This is
for the
my
album
vibe.
for
This
sure.
is my to y'all who said I was probably like Midnights. You might be right.
She definitely has different delivery on her voice too. Like
Yeah.
even the way she said "too," there's like a more of an R&B delivery.
Yes, there's some R&B feeling in this song.
There is a when the intro into the hook, the way the instrumental, like the drums came in, it reminded me of "Hold On, We're Going Home" by Drake.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got my eyes on you, and then the Purple Haze also kind of reminds me of Prince. The
okay.
purple.
I like yeah. I like this song already. Yeah, I can tell I'm gonna like. If this is the vibe of the album, I'm gonna like the album. We'll see. What I really am appreciating is what he said. Her delivery is different. Like I was very afraid. Obviously, Torture Poet Departments is very different than anything I've ever heard from Taylor Swift. Comparing it to her earlier stuff that I know of, but I was very afraid this coming out only last year that it would be very similar, and it's not.
Oh, similar to Torture Poets.
Yeah, like the vibe or the essence of it, or even the production wise, or not even production wise, but the cadences, the timbre of her voice, the everything is just it's all you can tell it's completely different. Like if you put this song would not fit on Torture Poets Department.
Yeah, it'd be odd.
It would be very.
It felt like a departure.
Very very odd. I don't know. I'm really liking this. I'm loving the little vibe. Just talking about sitting staring at the ceiling with your love. He's not worried about your depression too much. He's just there for you.
And they don't read. Yeah, he doesn't read into your melancholia.
Right.
Yeah.
So and it's like you're not worried about the criticisms people have against me. You're making the moment just everything for me. All of this is new to me. I'm not used to this type of love. Right. Definitely probably talking about Joe because that's the one that she felt that way with, from my understanding. Had that 6 years with. She got into that relationship with,
and she was talking about how being with him just felt like being at like living a normal life.
Yeah, normal because he's more down low to key or whatever. So
yeah,
it could be. Again, this just might be a conceptual thing. I know not every song is always about her life in particular,
right?
But she definitely poured some of those feelings into this.
Yeah,
I feel the lavender haze creeping up, and she just wants to stay there.
She can feel almost the illusion coming. Like she can feel like the dream is there. She doesn't mind like falling asleep. Like she could see it.
And kind of like you said, I like what you said about how the haze is like a blur almost. Yeah, it kind of blurs things.
She's kind of welcoming it. She's like, yeah, I want to be. What's the word? Ignorance is bliss. Mm-hmm. She's like, great.
Mm-hmm. I love that. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. A little play on that. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of line.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit right before that chorus, I think. No deal. Gonna stay lavender haze. I love that.
That's the part that kind of reminds me of Prince.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, there's no in between.
Either or.
Yeah.
I find it dizzying. They're bringing up my history. But you weren't even listening. Oh yeah. I feel the lavender haze creeping up on me. So real. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal. And that deep shit they want from me.
I know we about to hit that bridge. Yeah, it's just kind of talking about that honeymoon style relationship. as I described it.
what is it called? The honeymoon phase.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But yeah, they're asking if they're gonna be her bride, if she's gonna be his bride. That's probably about the Joe who she was with for the longest time.
Could be, but even
eventually
just
people start pressuring.
even
you.
just like when you see someone in like a happy relationship, even for just a little bit, you kind of like,
All
y'all
right.
think like y'all gonna be
Yeah.
like it, and 'cause she's saying it's like the only kind of girl they see is a one night or a wife. They either see you as a slut,
because if you're not gonna get married, it's like, oh, so you just
right? They either see
you
you
just
as
gonna
some
let him
kinda,
take advantage of you. He's like, maybe I want to do this too. Like,
right? So they either see you as some kind of hoe or just a wife. They don't see the in between. They don't see the
if you
we're just
ain't
together.
a wife, if you
We're
ain't
just a
first, you
partner.
last. If you ain't first, you hoe. That's basically what they see. But then I come along and I say, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. You could be first, second, third, fourth, even fifth. Shout out Ricky Bobby.
Talk and go viral. I just need this love spiral. Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. Talk and go viral. I just need this love spiral. Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. I feel hate's creeping up on me.
The real
I'm damned if I do give a damn what
people say, oh dear, this shit they want from me. I just wanna stay lavender haze.
Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. The lavender haze. I just wanna stay. I just
Wanna stay lavender haze. Okay, yeah, I like this. Good intro song. That's a good album intro. That is a solid, just a vibe. Sets the tone well.
Sets the tone.
As far as I know, it sets the tone well. I mean, the songs that follow could,
Right.
You
Could break the mold.
but that is, mwah, chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss. I like that one. I like that one. I like that. I like when you do that. I've been watching a lot of Diddy videos.
Damn.
He says that one. I like when you do that. He was talking to Charlemagne.
Yeah.
And he was like, I like when you roll around and do that. I don't want to quote it.
Right, yeah, nah. Yeah.
But they have been popping up.
Diddy is.
I love the vibe of Lavender Haze. And damn, I've really been missing out on some good music. Because the top 10 from my torture post department that I can't say right now because we haven't discussed it yet.
Right.
Even though this video will come out after we discussed it, are some songs I really do enjoy. Like they will go into my playlists. I will listen to them for the rest of my life.
I will say this. Let's imagine that this song
Dragging
was
these
on.
nuts on your...
Indeed. That too. But man, if this song, I feel like if it was on Torture the Post Department in comparison to the songs, my favorite songs, keep in mind, I've listened to those a lot more.
Yeah.
But if it was on that album and I was ranking it, this would probably be coming around, I want to say 12th or 13th.
I'm putting it a little higher. I really like this vibe. This is my vibe. It's atmospheric to me. It's got the ambiance that I like. It's just got a nice groove. I don't even got to pay attention to the lyrics. I just like the delivery of them. I don't even care what you're talking about. I just like the delivery. And I understand the message just enough.
I like the delivery. I like the vibe and the instrumental. Some of the lyrics, not even necessarily the meaning of them, but some of the actual like word choices, I could tell it was like, it just felt like some of them were delivered awkwardly because the way the flow fit, some of the words didn't necessarily fit perfectly with the flow.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but otherwise, like I enjoyed it, and it definitely had the background.
That's
nice.
the key for me in this
Yeah.
song. If that wasn't there,
Yeah.
trash.
right. But yeah,
Are
we doing the outro for each?
No,
of these?
we're not doing an outro. We didn't really do an outro. We kind of did an outro. Catch us on the next one.
Thank you.
That's it. Because I still have to cut them, and then we will want outros, I guess, technically for the
If we post them, the ones we post.
on YouTube. So let me not read comments.
Dakota Fanning's little sister.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Desktop reframe. Huh. Interesting. Maroon. We got some red on.
Red, there's alright maroon, but except not as dark. Maroon, Taylor Swift. Official lyric video.
Right. Maroon. Let's see what this is going to be like. Right, coming right off of lavender haze.
A different color.
I got some within those cooler
that certain palette.
Yeah, I want to say cooler because maroon's got some red in it, so it's kind of warmer. But
yeah,
I have high expectations. Let's go. Oh, I was expecting drums again there. Okay.
When the morning came, we were cleaning incense off your vinyl shelf, 'cause we lost track of time again. Laughing with my feet in your lap, like you were my closest friend. How'd we end up on the floor anyway? You say your roommate's cheap ass screw top rose. That's how I see you every day now.
That was a funny line.
That was a good, funny line.
Your roommate's cheap ass screwed top rose.
Yeah. If y'all don't drink wine or you're not old enough to drink wine yet, the expensive stuff normally has a cork in it. Cheap stuff normally has a twist off.
That's an outdated thing,
Typically.
though. The twist tops are actually superior. They're better for just keeping the wine sealed. Cork is hard to put back in. And,
Right, yeah, in regards, but I guess if you plan on drinking it over a multiple days.
He's an alcoholic. He don't drink it. He just... I'm just kidding. He doesn't drink alcohol. But... Yeah, that was funny. I like that line. So we definitely got a lovey-dovey.
Yeah,
less about breakups at the moment, more about relationships itself.
Being wrapped up in
we'll see
the initial feelings of it all. When the morning came, we were cleaning incense off your vinyl shelf. Dang, y'all doing that's when you know you had a good moment because why are you doing chores, doing a couple things together? It's like if you see me with a girl in Target, we not using protection.
Right.
Because we lost track of time again.
Laughing with my feet in your laps. That's a clutch image right there. That is a if your feet are in my lap, we're not using protection.
Right. Also,
because get the dogs away from me.
You got them feet on my thigh.
I see you every day now, and I chose you, the one I was dancing with in New York. No shoes, the dark and the sky.
I like that production in the back. I see. Okay. Okay, I like that. Maroon is the metaphor. Red, all the red colors she put in there. Splash your wine, the blood rushed to my cheeks.
Right.
So scarlet. The mark they saw on my collarbone, leaving a hickey or whatever, that's red. Mm-hmm. Rust has a redness to it, an orange hue to it. The lips are red.
The lips I used to call home.
Every line of the burgundy. Okay. Yeah. That was a nice little wordplay. Not to say wordplay, but just this is good little writing. I like that.
Yeah. Stuck with the theme.
So scarlet, it was maroon. This kind of reminds me of it's like almost coming back to the lavender haze a little bit, but red tinted glasses, the rose, all those red colors used for love, stronger affections. But I feel like maroon, maybe she's using as not as strong as like a red. It's more. It's like an intense crush, but not
yeah,
falling
an
in love
intense
necessarily.
crush. Yeah, intense. I think is a good word for it.
I like that songwriting there.
I like the delivery of Maroon.
Yeah, that was nice. Roll it back just a little bit.
Call the phone, the rusted rule between telephones, the lips I used to call home. So scarlet it was
Maroon. Ooh.
when the silence came, we were shaking, blind and hazy. How the hell did we lose sight of us again? Sobbing with your head in your hands.
Okay.
Ain't that the way shit always ends? You were standing hollow-eyed in the hallway. Carnations you had thought were roses, that's us. I feel you no matter what. The rubies that I gave up.
When the silence came, we were shaking, blind and hazy. How did we lose sight of us again? So the silence came. So there was a lull.
We came down from our honeymoon phase.
Right, yeah. Back to reality.
Yeah.
And then like they kind of forgot because they got to the silence phase, like the boring phase, and they forgot like, oh, we actually do have fun together. We're just during the boring phase that anybody would naturally, if you spend a lot of time with someone, you're gonna run out of things to say eventually. So you kind of have to, or like you're gonna get in an argument eventually. You gotta kind of remind yourself of the good times.
But she's not.
and that it's worth
She's
it.
saying it's the opposite. We came out and we were like, we're not good together. We're not actually fun. We just kind of liked each other for a moment and we got lost in
Oh,
that.
you're saying they got lost in
Because it's the line carnations you had thought were roses. 'Cause
Right,
carnations
that-
are like cheaper
so,
roses.
yeah, and that's
you
us.
thought we were roses, but we was just carnations.
I feel you no matter what. The rubies that I gave up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I see.
The rubies that I gave up, and I lost you. The one
Chose you in the first chorus.
I was dancing
Ah.
with in New York. No shoes. Looked up at the sky and it was maroon on my t-shirt when it
Splashed your wine into me.
and how
The blood rushed into my cheeks. So scarlet.
It was. I got the delivery right there. It was.
Here come the bridge. Ooh.
Legacy and awake with your memory over me. That's a real fucking legacy to leave. The burgundy on my t-shirt when you splashed
Oh, we got a little more.
Oh yeah, more calm,
into my cheeks so scarlet.
intentional
That comes in
delivery.
so clean. It was. Huh?
Telephones, the lips I used to call home so scarlet. It was maroon.
Yeah.
It was maroon.
Yeah. Pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Out of the first two,
The songwriting is better on Maroon, but I do like the vibe and execute. Well, not say the execution, but I just like listening to Lavender Haze more. So but I do appreciate that chorus on Maroon. I felt was definitely better crafted.
I'll probably go with Maroon as a whole. There is a phrasing that she uses leading up to both choruses that kind of throws you off a little bit. The way she chooses to flow. But I feel like it's one of those that feels that way on the first listen. When you
Right.
listen to it one more time, it kind of locks in and puts you in the perspective of the person writing it, and I think it'll lock in better when you know that it's coming, because it kind of throws you off when she delivers "We're roses, that's us," and then and she did that in the second verse, and then in the first verse it was a different lyric. How she delivered it,
think
and then
some
she
of-
came back in with the lyric.
I think
to follow
some
it.
of those is kind of it's intentional. I think she's doing that to make it sound a bit awkward to highlight certain lyrics.
Yeah,
I think it's less a trying to fit words in or trying to be different, more so using that space or that delivery, almost like a rapper does for like ad libs or dubs.
Right, yeah.
Dubs is like it's just what she's doing, I think.
And then just adds intrigue to the song. It makes it not so monotonous. When you break up the flow a little bit.
So far, 2 for 2. We're good. We're solid. It looks so good. I enjoyed both. Of course, my opinion will probably change over time. I know that now because it did quite a bit for Torture Poets part. It changed a lot for Torture Poets part, as you guys saw in the video.
Because we had to listen to the songs a bunch of times in order to make the rankings. So
he makes it sound like I had to listen. First off, I was already listening to the songs a bunch of times.
But like listen to them in a different content. Like you
I
have to
played the
listen
album on repeat for a few days. But
but you gotta listen to one song and then I like skip to certain parts. Like, okay, did I like this part? And then I go back to the other song which I'm comparing to at the moment. It's like, should it be above this one? And then I go, it was an interesting listening experience that I really enjoyed actually.
Catch us on the next one.
Thank you for watching this. It was. This guy was in a show or movie, but I don't know what. He was in something. Maybe I never saw him.
He's definitely in something. Anti-Hero.
Anti-Hero.
I know this is the leading single off this song. I have not heard this song.
I may have.
But I have seen like it around.
I recognize the title.
The text, yeah.
Should be interesting.
Sorry, quick check-in to make sure everything is functioning as it should. It's nice not knowing we're on a time limit, to be honest.
Right, yeah.
Very nice.
Take break, eat, yada yada.
We can talk a lot. We can always cut down the talking if we want to.
Y'all like our talking?
Shut up. We don't need to ask that. My bad. That was so mean.
Shut up. I don't like it. You don't have to worry about it. They
that
like
was
it.
so ironic.
Like
Do y'all like our talking? Shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Shut your stupid ass up.
Apparently, this song is described by Taylor herself as one of her favorite songs that she has ever written. The scintillating lead single for Midnight. That's how they describe it? Scintillating?
I'll be the judge. What's scintillating mean?
I don't know. I already had to look up 2 words now, I think. To be exciting, sharp, or clever. I figured it meant exciting, but sharp or clever and exciting, I guess. Grab attention with flashes of light, sparkle, or brilliance.
Let's get into it. I've heard this beat. Okay.
I like the beat.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser.
Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
I don't know the lyrics, but I know I'm gonna know the chorus.
Yes. Oh damn. This is on a whole different level.
Yeah. I see why this was single. Very scintillating indeed.
I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming for the last time.
All right.
That was a good verse.
I love the lyric. Actually, y'all don't know this, but we did make music before. We still sometimes do.
We will continue to. We just put it on pause.
Pause for right now. And I don't remember what song or why, but I do remember writing a lyric like the one saying I get older but not wiser. I didn't say it exactly that way, but so I kind of resonate with that lyric.
You telling me Taylor copied you?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. She stole my whole swag, man.
I can't listen to her anymore, I'm sure.
But anyways, I like that lyric. Midnights become afternoons, which is not good. That means you're probably staying up late.
That's literally my afternoon is at midnight. I don't get home till midnight.
But when my depression works the graveyard shift, all the people I've ghosted stand there in the room.
I can't imagine that.
That's actually a really good lyric.
That is a really good lyric.
Ghosted because they're ghost. From the graveyard shift because you're up late. You're
midnight
depressed.
To afternoon. The whole thing connects.
In there, it's all the TCU.
And then she even said she's getting older. Deaf.
The Taylor Cinematic Universe. You got to do that meme where it's like
TSC.
everybody's like trying to figure out who
the red
solved
lines.
the case. But yeah, I like that a lot. Should not be left to my own devices.
They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis.
Rhymes.
I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll catch you as you're leaving because you got tired of my scheming. Saying she's always planning. She's always, she's the anti-hero. You know what I'm saying, right?
Also, Taylor's Oldest Time. Would that be a Beauty and the Beast reference?
Maybe.
Taylor's Oldest Time.
It is a Beauty and the Beast reference.
Beauty and the Beast. I know my Disney songs.
Of a lyric. Beauty and the Beast. All right, let's get to this chorus.
All right.
I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch
as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming.
It's me.
Yep. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me.
She's the problem.
Everybody.
So you've heard this.
I know this song. I don't know this part, but.
Damn.
She got a funny face right here. Whoever's face this is got a big old nose, big fat, and like just real nostrils.
Crooked's kind of, the smile's kind of crooked.
But yeah,
I almost said the crooked's kind of smile.
Speaking of, shout out J. Cole. He got a song called Crooked Smile.
Yes, he does.
But yeah, I know that part. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time. Everybody agrees. Okay, so people are gossiping about her, and they also think she's the problem.
I stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror.
Ooh, dang. Got to start with the person in the mirror, man.
Oh man, she's blind.
Must be exhausting.
Well, I'm saying like no, she like obviously
right. Yeah, that is
everything.
true.
It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's
he's just staring at the sun.
It
must be exhausting. Always rooting for the anti-hero.
Yeah.
It can be.
Well, let me tell you,
for sure.
I root for myself all the time.
Yeah. But it's like she's the villain, she's the problem, but she's also the main character, which is typically what the anti-hero is. Like, kind of, sort of. Sometimes the anti-hero is a good person.
Loki.
Because exactly. Because you get that extra backstory for them. You get to relate to them, the relatable backstory. Like even a Venom, Loki. We haven't seen Morbius, but it's kind of the same deal. Joker, not so much. Joker is a villain. We want to make that clear. We watched the Joker movie. He is the villain, but we just told it from the villain's perspective.
Right.
But yeah.
Let's get into this.
Stare directly at the sun, but
Never in the mirror.
It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
Okay, I like the little instrumental, right? I mean,
The visual.
no, the instrumental, but I couldn't think of another word other than the instrumental.
Sexy baby.
Sexy baby.
Pause.
Pause. It's a sexy baby. That's I mean,
Hold on. Okay.
let's- I feel like everybody
Well, yeah,
is,
there's a reference here that we're just not getting because a sexy baby is an expression borrowed from an episode of the Tina Fey home sitcom 30 Rock. TGS Hates Women. Fey and Taylor had a brief feud in the mid-2010s, beginning with a joke made by Fey at the 2013 Golden Globes about Taylor's dating habits, but they've warmed up to each other since. This a whole thing.
Okay,
Somebody's telling a character to drop the sexy baby act, to which Abby replies the other character, the whole sexy baby thing is an act. I'm a very sexy baby.
it's almost like I imagine she said that Taylor was trying to characterize herself as like infantilize herself and like I'm innocent, but also want to be sexy at the same time.
No, but that's just from the episode. That's just from the show. That's just from the show.
But wasn't that? But the joke in the show was in reference to Taylor.
No.
Oh,
I don't think she made a joke at the Golden Globes about her dating habits, but in the episode that it's being referenced. So that was the background between Tina Fey and Taylor that I was talking about.
but the
characters made a joke. They're just talking about the characters who are over sexualizing herself. She's saying, I feel like everybody's a sexy baby. People like younger than her are better than her in a way or something like that. Is how I think we're supposed to interpret that. Yeah.
Okay.
Taylor mentions her concerns that everyone around her, and possibly everyone on the come up in the pop world, is both younger and by extension hotter than her.
I see.
Yeah. Not just necessarily look wise, but like maybe other facet wise.
Because it says there's a character in the show named Liz who's basically like in the show as she's a stand-in for Taylor. And she tells Abby to drop the sexy baby act. To which Abby replies, the whole sexy baby thing isn't an act. I'm a very sexy baby.
But she's not a stand-in for Taylor in the show. She's just...
No, I'm saying she's not playing Taylor.
Okay, yeah,
I'm saying, but like it says Liz, a staunch feminist in the same vein as Taylor.
Yeah,
she's kind of like representative of Taylor in that scene. But, okay, I see what you're saying.
Just had to, because the way I wasn't sure how to interpret that line.
Right, I was like, what? A sexy baby.
That reminds me of the line, because we watched some reaction videos to Torture Post Department, and there's a lot of people on the Florida song when she gets to all my friends smell like weed or babies.
Right.
And people are like, what does that mean?
Wow.
And it's like, she just means people are partying
or
have kids.
They have
but then like it's like kind of a corny way of saying it. It's just like, oh, it's kind of weird. That's a weird lyric. There's a few people who had a stank face on that. That was funny.
Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we should have finished the verse first, but that makes sense now. You see, too big to hang out. I'm the monster. You're the sexy. You're the baby.
Taylorzilla.
Yeah.
Did you hear my covert narcissism? Like disguises altruism. Like
oh, damn.
Kind of I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you leave. Life will lose all its meaning.
Oh.
Ooh. Lyric change. Hey.
Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
I'm the problem. It's me. Hey. Tea time.
Everybody
agrees.
Directly at the sun, but never in the mirror.
Dang.
Must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
Dang.
Yeah.
I like how they changed the picture.
That's funny because you were like, I like the instrumental, but I was sitting there looking at the thing, and I was thinking you were agreeing with me about the. I thought you was doing those moments where we read each other's thoughts. And I was like, damn, I liked how she changed the thing. And you're like, I like the instrumental. But I was like, oh, I also kind of like the instrumental.
Yeah. Yeah. That part's good. Oh, she dead.
Yep. Damn.
She thinks I left them in.
Why the fuck would I do that?
That's funny.
Why the fuck would I do that? My daughter-in-law.
Especially knowing that you the type to kill me. I knew you was gonna kill me. You think I'm gonna put you in the wheel, you dumbass? No, I'm just kidding. But that's funny. She thinks I left him in the wheel.
That's funny.
Damn, that's crazy.
The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams out, "She's laughing up at us from hell."
Damn right, you damn right.
It's me.
Oh, it's not exciting.
Oh, she changed the flow a little bit.
Oh. Every time, I'm glad I'm not singing along yet.
Everybody agrees.
Oh, the couch is upside down. I just realized. I thought that was a rug, but it's actually a picture.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm the problem. It's me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
T-Tom. Everybody agrees.
I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror.
Hey.
It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
Dang.
Yeah, I didn't like that song at all.
I see why it was one of the singles.
Best one so far.
Yeah.
Best one so far.
It knew what to do.
Actually, that rate.
And I let it do it.
Would blow out some Torture Poet departments. I mean, it's just a happier song too. Like the vibe's different too.
Listen, man. Once you see my ranking,
listen. My ranking trumps your ranking.
I would say,
if we were
though,
to do a ranking of rankings, my ranking would be at the top of that ranking.
I haven't ranked it yet, so I don't know if my ranking will be at the top of your ranking. I'd have to rank it. But
if wood chip, good chip, chip.
But this would be in my top 10 on that album for sure.
Top 5.
I can't say that yet. I can't say that yet. I gotta go back. But it would be my top 10 for sure. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. It's me. Hi. That's good. That's just good. That's right. That's a memorable lyric right there. Also, it's very TikTokable.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I probably heard it via a viral TikTok
This is
trend.
why I don't hear these things. I'm not on TikTok like that.
I be at TikTok and YouTube are my main two. And then I get on Twitter if I want to feel bad.
I just look
because
at
there's
food
some negativity on Twitter. Boy.
I look at food recipes on Instagram and I read a lot of Reddit.
Oh, I never on Reddit.
I'm always on Reddit because a lot of video gamers are on Reddit. It's a nerd thing. I'm a big video gamer nerd. Mm-hmm.
Check out his
video game channel, BigFatNerdyNerd. It's only got 48 subscribers, so I need some help. But yeah. Thanks. Good thing. Shout out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect song to do it in too. Everybody probably watching this song.
Yeah, Anti-Hero's a good song, man.
A good song.
Can't deny it. How could you? If you deny it, then you're the problem.
But guess what? Tell us what you thought. Tell us how wrong we are, and check us out on the next one.
Yeah.
Let me respond to these texts.
You must. Let me see. Take it off airplane mode.
Damn, that was good. I want to listen to that song again.
Yeah, good stuff right there, man. Can't deny. Lana Del Rey.
I'll be honest. I don't think I've listened to much Lana Del Rey.
I don't know any names of her songs. I know at least one of them.
I know I've heard her before.
Yeah.
I probably have a song liked. I don't know. I'll have to see here. Snow on the Beach is crazy. That's crazy.
Snow on the Beach.
Snow on the Beach.
Impossible. No, it's probably not. But I mean, I guess there's beaches in like Alaska and stuff. But
yeah, but like
she probably talk about a regular beach. Snow on the Beach lyric video featuring Lana Del Rey. I probably know at least one Lana Del Rey song, just don't know the name of it.
Yeah.
I know when I recall the feeling I felt hearing her music, it felt good. I remember enjoying it.
I didn't know what she looked like.
Oh, I definitely know what she looks like. She's cute. Can't deny it. Those are the facts.
Fucking pervert.
Yeah, I remember her vibe is more kind of like cool, chill.
I have
indie pop.
no liked songs of her.
Wow. Let me look at the names of her top songs.
Sorry, it's slow to load. 1 second.
Summertime Sadness. I know that song.
Cinnamon Girl. So yes,
I got that summertime sadness. Have you heard that?
Nope.
What?
Okay, I covered this in one of our other videos. I do not listen to radio. I do not listen to top hit stations. I don't listen to mixes.
Yeah.
All I listen to is gangster rap music and indie folk music.
She kind of on that. She's in that vein.
I understand, but
yeah,
she's probably pop indie folk. I listen to fucking Get High in the Woods indie folk music, like banjos and
some
violins, like Bon Iver.
Bon Iver.
When I reacted to him, Bon Iver, I was like, that is right up my fucking alley. Like, boom. And for you, there were some people who thought I probably won't like Folklore. I guarantee you Folklore is going to be the album I probably like from Taylor Swift the most.
No, it's going to be the album I like from Taylor Swift the most. Because remember?
I think you're going to like her old stuff the most.
How recent is Folk? I thought that was kind of old.
Folklore's from 2020.
Oh. Okay.
Old means 2008.
So she would have been like 15,
16,
something around there. Yeah.
She's in her 30s now.
But yeah, you got that summertime sadness.
Yeah. Snow on the beach.
Snow on the beach.
All right, let's see what this is about. What this is like. Again, I honestly don't know. I'm sure I have heard Lana Del Rey before somewhere on a feature, or I have heard a song, but I cannot recall what her voice sounds like. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Unlike when we were with Florence and the Machine, I knew what Florence and the Machine sounded like. I had a couple songs of hers. That I liked.
Dog days are over. Blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
Dog days is over. Pretty.
One night, a few
Swifties, is this possible?
ago, I
Yeah.
saw flecks of what could have been lights, but it might just have been you passing by unbeknownst to me. Life is emotionally abusive, and time can't stop me quite like you did. And my flight was awful. Thanks for asking. I'm unglued. Thanks to you.
Ooh.
Here we go. Talking about
right.
falling in love
Yeah.
again.
I'm unglued. Thanks to you, because you asked how, it kind of breaks you out of like, hey, how you doing? Oh,
I'm great now, actually.
thank you for asking. Let's get
And
out of here.
Time can't stop quite me like you did. Just like you said.
Damn.
You going into that unglued line. Like, time don't stop, but you
Time can't stop me.
made me froze.
Yeah.
You made me froze.
You my arch enemy.
So far, cool vibes, chill. I'd expect with some snow it'd be chill, you know what I'm saying? The winter vibe, you know what I'm saying? Yes, snow on the beach is possible. I live in Massachusetts, they get snow on the beach.
Saw flecks of what could have been lights, but it might have just been you.
Flex, snow.
Yeah. Arthur
Sorry.
Fleck. Joker.
One night a few moons ago, I saw flecks of what could have been lights.
Passing me by.
Yeah, like a shooting star.
Yeah.
That's what I've always
Unbeknownst
wished
to me,
for.
I didn't even know it was you.
Yeah.
But it was you the whole time.
Thanks for asking. I'm unglued. Thanks to you. And it's like snow at the beach. Weird but fucking beautiful. Stars by the pocketful.
I'm just glad she acknowledged that
Right,
snow
yeah.
on the beach is like a weird thing.
Weird,
but
but
it's fucking
fucking
beautiful.
beautiful.
That was good. That was good.
That was a pocket.
Weird but fucking beautiful. Flying in a dream.
Oh, you can hear Lana Del Rey in the background a little bit.
Pocketful. You wanting me tonight feels impossible. But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around like snow on the beach.
Weird but fucking beautiful.
On the beach,
That was Lana.
like snow on the beach.
Okay.
She had a little effect to her voice, I think. It's like her signature, I think.
I think that's both of them.
This scene feels like what I once saw on a screen. I searched Aurora Borealis.
Hey, that's a cool effect.
I've never seen someone
That's the Aurora
live
Borealis.
from within.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen?
It's like the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone lit from within, blurring out my periphery.
Periphery.
My smile is like I won a contest, and to hide that would be so dishonest. And it's fine to
Okay.
fake it till you make it.
It
till
is.
you do,
It is. We do that.
till it's true. Now it's like
Snow at the beach. Weird but fucking
I like that
beautiful.
phrasing.
Snow.
When it
at
comes around the
beach.
second time, it really
Yeah,
hits.
it did.
Let them be.
Yeah. Hit like a snowball to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snow sandball. Ow.
Yeah. That hurt.
This scene feels like what I want. Saw on a screen. I searched Oreo. I'm dyslexic sometimes. Not so I am dyslexic, but it just really kicks in sometimes. Yep. Talking about falling in love. My smile is like I won a contest. That's how happy you made me right now. I just won. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And to hide that would be so dishonest. So
Yeah, I can't fake it.
It's fine
I
to fake it
want
till you make it till you do, but I made it. It's true. I want you. I
Yeah.
want you. I want you.
I don't gotta fake it.
flying in a dream. Stars by the pocketful. You wanting me tonight feels impossible.
Possible.
But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around like
It's coming. I see.
That delivery of Snow on the Beach, it's got like a drama to it.
Snow on the
It's a
beach.
drama.
Yeah. I do like I realize it's coming down, no sound, it's all around. Like it's I'm not even realize it's happening.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. Like have you ever been in snow?
Yeah, not in it. There was one time it snowed here in Atlanta,
Oh, that
but
don't
it
count.
didn't stick.
It is very beautiful, especially the first day of snow. It's very beautiful, very soft, and there is no sound really. It's just falling lightly, unless it's heavy snowing. Then you
Not like
wind.
rain.
Um,
Fucking
why
flooded.
are you so fucking stupid?
It
But
flooded here.
It did flood here. Actually, we were lucky.
Yeah.
I can't point out, but the other places were not. But yeah, I just like that. It's like snow is very peaceful too. It's like the opposite of her other songs where she's talking about all those red colors and red flags.
Oh, yeah.
And intense love. This is a more peaceful love, more somber, just melancholic, just like diving into it gently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snow on the beach.
Snow on the beach.
Like snow. I can't speak, afraid to jinx it. I don't even dare to wish it. But your eyes are flying saucers from another planet. Now I'm all for you like Janet. Can this be a real thing? Can it?
Song 4 was Down Bad from Torture Post Department, which featured an alien metaphor. And this is song 4 off of this album. And it
Midnight?
had an alien metaphor, just saying flying saucers from another planet. I don't know if they connected all, but I'm
all
saying.
for you like Janet. Are they talking about Janet Jackson or Janet Jetson? Is there a Janet Jetson?
Janet Jackson? Yes, there's a Janet Jackson.
But I said Jetson because
I
the
don't know.
Jetsons, I for some reason, it made me think that there was a
No, I definitely figured just talking about Jackson.
Janet Jackson. It's all for you.
It's her
Yeah.
track. All
Yeah,
for
she
you.
has a song. But yeah. Where we at right now? Oh, we about to get to the bridge. I think.
That was
Oh
wasn't
no,
the
we
bridge.
were at the bridge. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the bridge. That was the
Yeah.
bridge. That was the bridge.
Are we falling like snow at the beach? We're fucking beautiful, flying
In a dream,
stars
by the pocketful,
you
wanting me
tonight.
feels impossible.
But
It's coming down, sound it's all around.
like snow.
At the beach, like snow on the beach, like snow on the beach.
But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around. Like snow on this beach. It's coming down, it's coming down. Like snow on the beach. It's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down. It's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down.
Well, those little staccato plucks of
Oh,
what may be a violin or something, but I like that.
mandolin, maybe. I don't know.
Pizzicato, I think is what they call the plucks because it's muted. They're not.
Hey, it's Taylor Swift. Fancy seeing you
I'm
here.
just kidding.
Uh,
Didn't get a lot of Lana Del Rey. She's like a background
she
singer.
pulled a Playboy Cardi, where you think he's featured on the song, but he really just does ad libs and background vocals, and that's it. I was kind of disappointed. I thought she was gonna get her own little verse, kind of in the
I was
same
looking-
vein as Florence and the Machine.
Yeah, I was looking for
wanted
a
to
little
hear.
duetting or whatever.
Yeah, I wanted to hear a little bit of Lana.
Maybe I know there's another version with more Lana Del Rey, so maybe that's why she included one.
Oh, they probably gave her some like, where the fuck is our Lana at? And she's like, here, just take it. But I would still put this out of the first 4. I put the second right under Antihero, then Maroon, then Lavender Haze. That's my ranking as we sit
I'm
here.
not gonna do too much of a ranking yet because
You don't know.
it's gonna. Almost just threw my food at you. My
Come
phone.
on, brother. Don't be violent.
I didn't.
I'm just joking.
I'm just wanting you to know the emotions I'm
I'm
feeling.
joking. Y'all watch, what's his name? Robinson?
Speaking of joking,
Tim Robinson? Is that his name?
don't try and
I'm
don't try to
joking.
deflect.
I'm joking. What's joking? What? Speaking of joking, what?
Apparently, this is an emotional song, and we are joking in it right now.
Oh yeah. Hey man. You know, we do get emotional during that. Me personally, I normally, if I'm gonna tear up, is during a show or a movie. I don't think there's ever been a song that's made me tear up or like get really emotional.
So if you watch the Space Eye video very closely, I did get slightly teary eyed during the bridge.
Space Eye?
The,
Bon Iver.
the Bon Iver. If you watch it very closely, I did get a little teary eyed, but I was still joking. Like I can feel both emotions for me.
The emotion that I will get, because I do get emotional, but it's more so I will get very excited if I start. Like there's certain lyrics or like parts of songs. When I was listening to doing the ranking, there's certain songs as I'm listening, I'm like, oh, because when you listen to that,
for us, you feel it. We're not. I don't know. We're not very sad people. I'm not saying that anybody that listens to it is sad necessarily, but like. I don't get lost in sad emotions, but I still enjoy hearing them in songs, and I enjoy when they're delivered well, executed well, and it is exciting. Like I'm enjoying it. I show it by excitement.
Me being sad might influence me to listen to sad music, but listening to sad music will not influence me to be sad.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, for me. But I still enjoy it. Like I still understand it, and I still am empathetic to it. I just don't necessarily. I also don't have like kids, so some songs that are like kids.
They relate to.
And then I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel.
Also, I haven't had a lot of like heartbreak, nor have I had a lot of like moments where I'm like deeply in love that I can like call back and like relate to.
I have.
So it don't.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, this song's pretty good. That
All
Snow
right.
on the Beach delivery
It
Snow
is.
on the beach.
I gotta fucking pee. Catch us on the next one.
Oh man, that's funny. Snow on the beach.
Yeah. Upon release, criticism from fans in the media for continuing to relegate female artists featured in her songs and not meeting the expectations of a duet with Del Rey. As a consequence, a newer version of the song was released with one of the verses sung by Lana instead.
This was a criticism, I think, Scarlett Johansson used to get this in like movies she produced or had a big play in. Like she would never give other women like bigger roles than her, or like, not bigger, but like good roles or whatever.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And also, she got criticism on this song, or kind of like retroactively. She won the award for the album, the Grammy nomination.
For Midnight?
Yeah, for Midnights, or her album right before Torture Department. And she was in competition with Lana Del Rey. And she brought Lana Del Rey up on stage. She was like, come on, this is kind of this is yours too. Like, you help, blah, 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 blah. Like, and people was like, you kind of like, little bro, like, you kind of like, and she just had to stand back there on stage and watch Taylor. It just, I don't know how malicious it was purposefully on Taylor's part, but she definitely received some hate for it.
And, I don't know. I haven't.
Because it's framed as a nice gesture, but it really.
I mean, yes. I mean, I have to watch it myself to see her body language, but I haven't seen Taylor do anything subtly malicious yet.
Yeah.
From what I've seen.
Plus, it's one of those things where everything you do gets called in question once you get to a certain level.
Also, I feel like Taylor has part of that personality where she probably doesn't always think about things before she does them.
Right.
Because it doesn't suit. I've always known, even before we watched the documentary, that Taylor's pretty nice.
Right.
Like the Taylor's pretty nice. Like there's that video with her and Justin Bieber where they prank her with the boat on fire.
She's like Alex with all the drugs.
I hope you don't watch this, Alex. Oh, God.
Yeah, from when we used to live in Jacksonville. Remember?
Yes. We'll just bleep that. Actually, yeah, we can.
You just bleep the name.
Yeah, just beep. Yeah.
You're like, who's he talking about?
And then put a short on Instagram. See if they.
Right.
All right, you're on your own, kid. What do you know about this?
What do I know about it?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Excuse me?
I know.
Do you understand what song we're on right now?
You're on your own, kid.
We're on track 5.
Track 5, which is the same number as
He not a fucking fan.
Fresh out the Slammer.
No, So Long London.
So Long
Track 5
London.
of Taylor Swift albums are typically her most emotionally impactful songs that she's written. Thank you.
Who said that?
That's a Taylor Swift thing.
Where'd you read it?
First off, they commented it, and it's a Taylor herself has said it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's not a fan. That's what I'm saying.
I know more Taylor Swift songs than you.
For now, by the time we're done with this, we'll be equal.
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't think you do because you don't know. I think I actually know more hits than you do.
Okay, list them. Oh, we'll go hit for hit.
Well, I mean, but blank space.
Okay, You Belong With Me.
Back to December.
Lover.
Look at What You Made Me Do.
Feeling 22.
Bad Blood.
We're Never Getting Back Together.
We are never, ever, ever getting back together. And you speak now. Two Drops on My Guitar.
Blank Space.
I already said blank space.
Well, you did it.
Yeah, it's the first thing I said.
Tim McGraw.
Shake It Off.
The Man. I'd Be the Man.
Hold on. It's going to come to me. Hold on. It's going to come to me. Out of the Woods.
Karma.
You can't list things from this album.
You can't list things from this album. Okay.
No, that's fine. You list them. I mean, I know the names of some hits, but I don't know them. So I'm not going to say them because I've never listened to them.
Oh.
Because I've researched all her albums, so I know.
Oh. Me, that one song. Is it like me? She's like, me, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know that one? I'm pretty sure it's called Me.
Anyway.
I can't believe you said Back to December. You don't know that song. You need to know that I know that song.
Back to December.
That's not how it goes.
I've definitely heard Back to December before, though.
And I go back to December all the time. Turns out leaving you.
Yeah.
You were mine. What were you looking up?
Track 5.
Ah.
They have a ranking of track 5 songs.
Huh.
Video idea. A fifth song of every Taylor Swift album is important as they hold a strong connection to and heavily reference significant past events of the singer-songwriter's life.
Huh. Interesting.
All Too Well, Dear John.
All Too Well. Forgot about that.
I didn't want to say it because I haven't really heard that song. So that's why I said I didn't want to say ones that I didn't hear. I don't know. So you're already trying to call me out on Back to December. Anyway. Get your fucking Taylor down, bro. Track 5.
Track 5.
Track 5.
Let's get it.
Summer went away, still the yearning stays. I play it cool with the best of them. I wait patiently, he's gonna notice me. It's okay, we're the best of friends.
Nope. This not gonna be good.
Anyway, I hear it in your voice. You're smoking with your boys. I touch my phone as if it's your face. I didn't choose this town. I dream of getting out. There's just one who could make me stay.
Oh.
Ooh.
All my days, from sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes, I waited ages to see you there. I searched the party of better bodies. That you never
Damn it, I knew it. I said it was gonna be good. I said it wasn't gonna be good. When she said we were the best of friends, she was friend zoned.
Oh, damn.
I knew it.
Damn. She was friend zone? Wow. She's an incel. I'm just kidding.
Summer went away. Still the yearning stays. We have fun in the summer. We had to go back to school, but
I still feel for you.
I play it cool because summer's gone and we're in the fall now.
Right.
With the best of them. I'll wait patiently. He's gonna. That's why I was like, I'll wait. He's
gonna notice me.
This is literally like he's gonna love me.
It's like I haven't seen the show Euphoria, but there is a scene with Sydney Sweeney where she's like walking down the hallway looking all cute, hoping that the guy she likes notice her.
Yep.
And he don't at all. It is very funny to watch her face because she looks
She said,
devastated.
"It's okay. We're best of friends." Anyways,
I hear it in your voice. You're smoking with your boys. I touch my phone as if it's your face. That's creepy. That's creepy. I didn't choose this town. I dream of getting out. There's just one who could make me stay. all my days. That's crazy. Don't touch it. I touch my phone as if it's your face.
Taylor, why is your phone in your pants?
Ooh, that's nasty.
Just to learn that you never cared. You're on your own, kid. You always have been.
I like the delivery of that.
I see the great escape. So long, Daisy May. I picked the petals. He loves me.
Oh, I like that. The
Yeah.
incorporation of that bass.
Riding in my room. I play my songs in the parking lot. I'll run away from sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes. I called a taxi to take me there. I searched the party of better bodies just to learn that my dreams aren't rare.
Okay. Yeah.
On your own, kid.
It happens to everybody all the fucking time, Taylor.
Yeah. You're not the only one. I don't know who Daisy May is. Obedient girl.
Considered a nice and obedient girl.
Okay. I picked the petals. He loves me not. I played that game before.
He loves me,
but not like.
he loves me not.
I just wanted to pick the
He
petals.
loves me.
and break the
He
flow.
loves me not. He loves
Yeah.
me. He loves me not.
Something different bloomed right in my room. I play songs in the parking lot. What? Playing songs in the parking lot? If everybody was ever doing that, I imagine it's parking lot of the school.
But she's probably like really means like in the car though. She's like in the car.
Oh,
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying,
car.
like,
In the car.
yeah,
okay.
she's like in the car probably.
I
playing
was
songs.
imagining on the back of a pickup truck, just doom, 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 and then other people walking
I mean, she
around.
might be. She might be. That's true. I play my
but
songs
yeah.
in the park. Yeah, no, she might be. You're right. Yeah, she might be doing that. Yeah,
It's possible.
yeah. That's a
I'll
thing.
run
That's a thing.
away,
There's
and
definitely a
then-
kid. Yeah. But I like that.
I like
I
the
picked
little.
the petals. He loves me not. Something different bloomed writing in my room. I like the little.
As she's picking the flowers off one,
Something
a
else
different flower,
she's
which
coming-
is the music. She's coming up with the
really-
music.
She's coming up with music,
It's
and
inspiring
she's
the music.
making another revelation about what's going on.
Damn.
That you're on your own, kid. You always have been.
Yeah. From sprinkler ashes to fireplace ashes. Sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes.
Because she's talking about how there's fun in the summer, and then it just kind of
Then
the winter
ashes
came
from the winter.
back to school.
Take me there. Such
know.
part of better bodies. Learn that my dreams aren't rare. Yep.
You're not on your own. I mean, you are on your own.
Always have been.
Ooh,
Oh yeah. That's a nice little synthy synth. This vibe way different than the first two songs. All the last three, different than the first two.
so was So Long London on Torture
Yeah.
Poets.
Yeah.
From sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes, I gave my blood, sweat, and tears for this.
Okay.
That look like soap.
Yeah.
Body like I'd be saved by a perfect kiss. The jokes weren't funny. I took the money. My friends from home don't know what to say. I looked around in a blood-soaked gown and I saw something they can't take away. 'Cause there were pages turned with the bridges burned. Everything you lose is a step you take. So make the friendship race. Let's take a moment and take.
My bad. I increased the speed.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I like this vibe from Taylor. She's in the bag, the portion of her bag that I like the most.
Yep. Song 5s are pretty solid so far. The two I've listened to.
But yeah,
Um,
so far the first two songs are at the bottom, and the last three songs are somewhere in the
I
top.
hosted parties and starved my body like I'd be saved by a perfect kiss.
Yep.
That might be addressing the weight issues she had, especially
Right.
early in her life. And then that perfect kiss was the nutrition she needed. That was going to save her. That was going
Right.
to lift her up.
Jokes weren't funny. I took the money,
People have been making jokes about her whole career.
but she's like, it's still making me money. So
I'll take the
I'll
I
take
take
it.
the money from it, but it's not funny.
I looked around, blood-soaked gown. That's a lot of blood soaking your gown. You need to get rid of that. Wash it up. Change it to a t-shirt, some gym shorts.
Because there were pages turned with the bridges burned. Meaning bridges burned, but life moves forward. We went on. We
All
just
right.
kept going. Everything you lose is a step you take. Yeah. Same thing. It's like, yeah.
And I think that's kind of like refers to every step I take, every breath I make. There's a song like that, I thought. Maybe not. Never mind. It's just too
Yeah,
late.
it's talking about her record label. So yeah, this is talking about at least the bridge is talking about some of her more not necessarily relationships, but industry stuff problems that she's had with her label and Kanye and all that bullshit and fans and the critiques and the criticisms.
Are y'all gonna check out his new album coming out called Bully?
You're on, and then the chorus is kind of very umbrella. You're on your own, kid. You always have been. It's not just about her relationships. It's you always have.
Do it yourself.
So it started off with definitely like a little bit of a love story and stuff, but you can tell it's just a more almost an anthology of some things and relations that she has going on in her life.
Let's take the moment and taste it. You got no reason to be afraid. You're on your own, kid. Yeah, you can face this.
Hey, there we go. Positivity.
You're on your own, kid. You always have been.
Good vibes.
Friendship bracelets. I think that's like a thing with Taylor and her fans. And she like give them out at concerts and whatnot.
Well, she makes her own a bunch of. I remember she makes a lot
And
of.
Travis Kelce gave her one or something at one point.
I like
Or he tried to give it to her or something.
I liked it.
But yeah, that's my number 2.
Compared to other song fives, which is Only So Long London.
I'll put this above So Long London personally.
To each their own. To each their own. Whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm not like, wow, how could you do that? But I don't know. So Long London's kind of sad. I don't know, I really liked So Long London, but I guess you'll find out about that in the ranking video.
Yeah.
Catch us on the next one.
Thank you for watching.
Midnight Rain.
Midnight Rain.
Continue our theme of midnight.
Midnight Rain.
The Midnight Rain. Midnight Rain hits different, actually. There's something, okay. Maybe I'm weird, but 4 a.m. naps, because that's my afternoon. Get it? Because Taylor was like midnight or afternoons. That's basically me. I take 4 a.m. naps. But
Okay.
I light a candle that
Okay.
has a nice warm scent to it.
Indeed.
Like cinnamon forest type floral flavors,
Right.
aromas.
Aroma.
Midnight Rain. It's raining outside, like actual rain, not on my phone. And then some folk music. And then some folk music is a vibe. And I go to sleep, and
The
it's the best sleep.
pitter-patter.
I love just laying there, listening to all of those things.
Look at that
feeling-
artificial shit.
Yeah.
That real
You
rain.
really ruined this moment for me. I'm trying to explain.
I'm fortifying it. I'm
trying to-
amplifying it.
Well, fortify every other second, not every second.
Oh, okay.
God damn. I'm trying to paint the picture, and you
Oh,
over
okay.
here just...
Splat, splat, splat.
It's all right. Midnight Rain.
All right, you already know what time it is.
It's game time, baby.
He wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. He wanted a bride, I was making my own name, chasing that fame. He stayed the same. All
Okay.
things changed like
This is different. This is very different. Okay. That started.
It's callback. It's a revert back to the first
Yeah,
two
he
song
wanted a
vibe.
bride. I was making my own name.
But the
They
delivery,
asked me if he was my wife or whatever. I'm not marrying this man right now because I'm currently in my career, but I
Right.
am committed to him. That's she was saying.
Right.
She's just kind of saying.
but starting with that first lyric, right? And wanted to come, and I wanted that, right? But yeah, it's
And then
similar to that
and
first
then-
two songs. But I like this.
I do.
I like this
Chasing that fame,
bit
he
more.
stayed the same, but for me, I changed like midnight because when midnight, it's a new day.
Yeah.
Right, that's a new day. which is good of you to admit. Fame does change you, I'm assuming. You know? I don't want to start
Or
this
it makes
over.
it more who you are.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
Brings out the real in you, I guess. I want to start this over because that was like,
Yeah.
that took me so off guard. I didn't know how to appreciate it.
That.
He wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain.
You wanted a bride, I was making my name.
Chasing that
Fame, he stayed the same. All of me changed like midnight.
I like that she changed the delivery in the middle.
Yeah.
So it didn't
Threw
get
me
too
off.
repetitive.
Yeah, it threw me off. I
of
like that
name
the
and
visuals
fame.
here line up with the drums and the instrumental.
My town was a wasteland, full of cages, full of fences, pageant queens and big pretenders. But for some, it was paradise.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They liked your struggle.
My boy was a montage.
Huh?
Slow motion, love potion, jumping off things in the ocean.
A sizzle reel.
'Cause he was nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
damn.
Sunshine, I was
Oh,
in
Taylor! Taylor!
I feel like though she's not saying. I don't think she's saying like he was nice. So I'm like consciously going to break his heart. But she did what she would normally do, and it broke his heart because
he
he's
was
a nice
nice.
guy. Like
No.
another guy who don't give a fuck would not have gotten his heart broken.
God
by the
damn it,
same-
Taylor.
Same actions, you know. But yeah, no. I mean, some girls, and I mean guys too, they can sense. Okay, this person a little bit too nice for me. I'm gonna cut this off right here, right now, because I know down the line I'm gonna hurt them. So like they kind of can like preemptively prevent it. Other people don't know, and then other people do know and don't care, and they gonna take you along the ride, and then end up breaking up anyway.
Going back to the beginning of
But-
the verse, my town was a wasteland. It's full of cages and fences and pageant queens and big pretenders. Big shows. Fake shit. Pageant queens are fake shit.
Fake.
But for some, it's a paradise. People live in that shit. That's where they thrive, right? That
Right.
performance that they put on for
Yeah.
others.
It becomes them. It consumes them.
My boy was a montage. Slow motion love potion. Slow motion love. I'm gonna be your slow motion
He was an
love
idea.
potion.
She was fall in love with the idea of him.
And but he was sunshine, and she was the midnight rain.
Yeah, and I like how she went back into the vocal
Yes,
delivery
for the-
along with the effect for the word rain.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was sunshine, I was midnight.
He wanted it comfortable, I wanted
That pain. He wanted a bride. I was making my own name. Oh, my own name. The same. Yes,
It makes
that's
you
that's
miss
good.
that
It is, it
delivery,
does.
and then when it comes back, it
Yes,
hits
it's really
harder.
good.
King like
Yeah.
a postcard. Picture perfect, shiny family, holiday, peppermint candy.
Oh, I like the delivery of peppermint. It flowed
I
nice.
ain't gonna lie. This makes me want like
Peppermint
a little.
candy.
This makes me want a Taylor Swift rap album.
That peppermint candy.
she's kind of
If
flowing
you
on
haven't
this.
heard it, look up AI Taylor Swift. Like that verse, Kenny
Yep.
Lamar.
Yep, it's good.
It's very funny
It's good.
explicit. She does. AI Taylor does say the N word, so I don't know if y'all want to hear that, but it was.
But it's AI,
It's,
so, you know.
it's funny.
The computer gets passed.
It's funny. Yeah.
It came like a postcard. Picture perfect, shiny family, holiday, peppermint candy. But for him, it's every day. So I peer through a window.
I know you be looking at windows.
Yep. We know.
All the love we unravel. And the life I gave away. 'Cause he was sunshine, I was midnight rain.
Oh,
she didn't do the
She
effect.
came back to her regular voice.
Her regular
Yeah,
voice.
we both was.
Yeah.
Before we talk about getting into that chorus, I want to talk about the production of this track. I think this might have my favorite production so far off this album. It's got the most interesting background noises, lots of elements going on. You really feel the vibe. You really get that midnight rain ambiance, that
Yeah.
aesthetic.
Yeah. The video's helping with that too.
I like these lyrics are good too. This one's really coming together. Came like a postcard, picture perfect, shiny family. When you send out your postcard, you put the best pictures on there.
Yeah.
She peered through a window, deep portal, time travel, all the love we unravel. Just kind of looking back, I guess, a bit at those things, but
And the life she gave away.
because she was the midnight rain, she was
Yeah.
pouring everything out.
Yeah.
Everything was coming out of her.
And he was a
He glowed
sunshine.
like sun, but she
yeah.
had to let everything go.
Yep.
It's kind of how I look at it. At least a
Damn
little
it, Taylor. You lost another
You
one.
didn't catch this. Call back. You don't know the song. That's why. Taylor has sung about going back in time before and Back to December on her 2010 album Speak Now.
That's a reach. True Taylor Swift fan knows that's a reach. We know.
That's a reach. It's genius approved.
Said,
Let's get into this new chorus.
Tell me so weird in the back of your mind.
He wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. He wanted a bride, I was making my own name. Chasing that fame, he stayed the same. All of me changed like midnight.
We go back to it. Thank you. I like it. I really like the effect.
My own name.
I guess sometimes we all get just what we wanted, just what we wanted. And he never thinks of me. Said when I'm on TV.
Ooh.
I guess sometimes we all get some kind of haunted. And I never think of him. Except on midnights like this.
Damn, no bridge.
What the fuck?
All outro. I want
What
a
is the
refund.
meaning of this?
I want a refund. Where's my Taylor bridge? Where's my Taylor bridge right now?
The way she says, making my own name. It reminds me of a video of a little girl crying / singing at like a funeral or something. And it like went viral. I don't know the name of it. Little girl singing sad funeral. I'm never gonna find it. I give up. Maybe it wasn't at a funeral.
He has problems sometimes performing on the spot. It's okay.
It's called performance anxiety. 2 in 3 men have it.
Where's the third?
Nope, I give up.
All right.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Like this song, it's up there for me. I probably put it 2 or 3 actually.
For the album?
Nobody cares about your opinion. No,
For the album?
For the album.
I would put this last song was called what?
If you can't remember the name of the last song,
What's the name of it?
right? You didn't even let me finish speaking. If you can't remember the name of the last song, it probably don't deserve to be up there.
No, that's not how it works. Okay, this one would probably be number 3.
You're on your own, kid.
You're on your own, kid, probably be number 2. Anti-Hero still number 1. Then Snow on the beach.
Put my
Maroon and
lavender haze at the bottom is blasphemy. That's some slander.
You don't know music, brother.
The
I'm
fuck?
the expert.
I listen to more music than you.
Yeah, because you need to. I know. I know it.
That was a good comeback. I'll let you have that one this time. That was
Dakota
good.
Fanning sister.
That was good.
All right.
That was good. That was good.
No, that reminds me of Between Two Ferns, Zach Galifianakis and the guy who plays Ant-Man, Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
He was interviewing him. He's like, "Are you a practicing Jew or something like that?" He said, "No, I perfected it."
That's good. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Some water.
Question. Yes, question.
Oh, that's the name of the song. Question.
I knew it was gonna get you with that one. Fell for the oldest trick in the book.
But it's like, question? It's like that. Question?
Let's get into this one. Oh.
Good girl, sad boy, big city, wrong choices. We
Things.
had one thing going on. I swear that it was something, cause I don't remember who I was before you painted all my nights.
Okay.
The color I've searched for since, but one thing after another. Fucking situations, circumstances, miscommunications, and I have to say, by the way, I just may like some explanations. Can I ask you a question?
That's the question right there.
No, yeah, that is a question. I hate
Never
when people do
ask.
that.
Can you ask a question?
I hate when people do that. Can I ask you a question? Nope. No, you can't.
That's what you hit them with. Question. Then that's not a question. So you haven't wasted.
Oh.
You haven't wasted your question.
Or I have a question. Statements.
Boom.
Start with a statement.
I have a question.
Then ask a question. Don't ask a question. Ask a question. Because then
Yeah.
you're asking a question. You should have already just asked a question.
Like when this one girl told me that a guy at work said, "If I were to ask you on a date, what would you say?" Just ask her on a date. Don't ask her what would she say if you asked her on a date.
I don't know. You have to find out. Okay, you want to go on a date? No.
No, I don't know. Why don't you ask me? Oh, would you like to? Nope. Don't want to go to date. Yeah. Good times.
All right.
I
I'm
like
talking
the-
about a past
The
relationship
first
here.
four lyrics are all nouns with adjectives. Good girl, sad boy, big city,
Wrong
wrong
choices.
choices. I like that. I thought it was kind of funny too, but that's the extent of my deep analytic
I don't remember who I
analysis.
was before you painted all my lights. A color I've searched for since. Imagine
That's like-
searching for a color. Like, they already exist, bro.
Yeah.
How can't you find it?
Yeah. Also, that's that when you get that good high off a drug, you can never get it again.
She cussing a lot on this album.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking. And we ain't talking about sex.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Get
but
it together, Taylor.
I'm just like, dang, she really feeling some emotions.
That ain't right. But yeah. Bug situation, circumstances, miscommunications.
There's some confusion, and she would like some explanation, some clarification.
Some clarification, some clarity.
Like, can I ask you a question? Can we? So this is almost about closure.
Yeah.
It sounds like the song's about getting
Yeah.
closure. Yeah.
Closure does help. People say you don't need it, but it do help. Why? You just want to know why. Why did you do
If you
that?
just kill it, you can't close what no longer exists.
What?
Can I ask you a question? Did you ever have someone kiss you in a crowded room? And every single one of your friends was making fun of you. But 15 seconds later, they were clapping too.
Oh, okay.
Then what did you do? Did you leave her house in the middle of the night? Did you wish you'd put up more of a fight?
Okay, fair.
When she said it was too much, do you wish you could still touch her? It's just a question. Half moon eyes.
Do you regret leaving me?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Right.
But the lyrics, if you don't dive deep into the actual meaning, some of them are a little bit like creepy. But
Well.
like not from Taylor's perspective, but from the guy she's describing. Like when she said it was too much, did you put up more? Do you wish you would have put up more of a fight? Like you know what I'm saying?
Damn
Like
it. Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
but yeah, he's like, but 15 seconds later they were clapping too. It don't take me 15 seconds too. The delivery of some of those lines, the phrasing. Once again, this is one of those situations where the second time around they might hit more.
This whole
but the phrasing was
song
interesting.
has some interesting phrasing.
Yeah.
The verses were wordy. The first verse was wordy. It was very wordy. It was very like compressed. There's a lot going on in there, and it was very. I do think this is a song that takes a few listens to get used to, and then maybe appreciate.
And then decide what you think of it.
But I don't have time for questions.
Mm.
So no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, statements only.
I want to rewind it. Let's see what the second verse sounds like.
She said it was too much. Do you wish you could still touch?
Shut up.
It's just a question. Half moon eyes, bad surprise. Did you realize? Out of time, she was on your mind with some dickhead guy that you.
The way
lyrics.
that she's delivering when Dick came out,
It was like
pause. I wasn't sure where she was
Right.
going.
Yeah. And the way they delivered it on here, they didn't put the whole word.
Right, yes.
They just put
They
dick.
did add Dick. That's what she said, Dick.
Yeah.
Then head.
Dick is also short for Richard and detective.
Because she said she was on your mind with some dick. I was like, what? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, what? Like, listen to it again, like how it comes out.
Out of time, she was on your mind with some dickhead.
And that half split second, I was like, Taylor.
That's
Being
not.
raunchy.
That ain't right.
We'll just play the verse back and let's do it again, though. Whole thing.
Surprised
Surprised you realize out of time.
She was on your mind with some dickhead guy that you saw that night.
Ooh,
But you
damn.
were on something. It was one drink after another. Fucking politics and gender roles, and you're not sure, and I don't know. Got swept away in the gray. I just may like to have a conversation. Can I
Ask you a question. I do like
I
how
like.
that
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
The-
Can I ask you a question?
The lead up to that's really nice.
and it's got a very. I have a question. You know, with the one of those. Teacher. Gender roles, politics, the conversations that you wouldn't want to have at a party.
Especially with Taylor Swift because she don't like gender roles in politics. Well, she don't like certain. I mean, she's a more very liberal.
Yeah, and also like when you get drunk, people start arguing about or talking about things you wouldn't normally.
Especially the diehards on both sides, conservatives and damn liberal diehards. They start really going at it.
You're wasting your breath. They're not gonna change.
Exactly, unless they're. Never mind. I was gonna make a trans joke, but
Oh, okay.
they're not gonna change unless they're transgender.
Yeah, it could.
But
It could
It
change.
wasn't actually that funny. But no, got swept in away in the gray. I just may like to have a conversation because I have questions. Half Moon Eyes, bad surprise. Did you realize at a time? So a little too late.
Too late.
Little too late. A little too late.
Sorry,
She
limited
was on
time
your
offer.
mind with some dickhead guy that you saw that night. So you lost your chance. You should have made a move. Should have
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
pushed that dickhead out of the way so you get your dickhead in there.
Step aside. Was he bothering you? Works every time.
Step aside. Can I ask you a question?
That's it. You ladies all right?
What would you? that is unk.
You know, hit with that.
I imagine when you say it with that voice, I just imagine Shannon Sharp for some reason.
All right, yeah.
You ladies all right? Michelle?
Michelle, my Michelle. You can look that up if you want to. Shannon Sharp,
That's crazy.
Michelle,
That's a
because
crazy
there's
thing to look up.
because
That's
there's
crazy.
no video. It's just audio.
That's a
So
crazy
you're not
thing
gonna
to
see
look-
nothing. But
That's
you
a
definitely gonna
crazy
hear
thing
some
to
stuff.
look up. That's a crazy thing to
You
look
definitely gonna hear some stuff.
up. Moving on. Back to the chorus.
Can I ask you a question? Did you ever have someone kiss you in a crowded room? And every single one of your friends was making fun of you. But 15 seconds later they were clapping too. Then what did you do?
I like the delivery of
Did
do.
you leave her house
In the middle of the night. Did you wish you'd put up more of a fight? It's already growing on me.
Yeah.
She said it was too
I'm growing.
much. Do you wish you could still touch her? It's just a question. Does it
Taylor Swift songs, some of them are I'm gonna start posing the question after a song. Is this a grower or a shower?
Oh, I
'Cause
know what
some
you're
of 'em-
saying.
some of 'em-
Florida was a shower.
Shower for sure.
Florida was.
Boom.
Boom.
That thing, it was
There's
hard.
other songs that were growers that I won't mention
Right.
because we haven't done a record video yet. You can see it right now, but as of this filming, we have not.
We
done
have
it.
not talked about it.
Yes.
So we live together and we talk about things all the time. So we've been purposely not talking about these things. so
Yeah,
we can-
yeah.
But yeah, this is a grower. It's a grower. It's a grower.
Within the even
And then
the song.
sounds
yeah.
like I'm about to get myself one of my Taylor Bridges.
To
so
be rich.
let's get that.
too much? Do you wish you could still touch her? It's just a question. Does it feel like everything's just like second best after that meteor strike? And what's that I heard that you're still with her? That's nice. I'm sure that's
Oh.
suitable
Ah.
and right.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Suitable.
It's like, okay, that meteor strike, like after the first explosion, everything's just kind of second best.
Right,
Everything's
it's
like,
like-
nothing's going to
No, nothing.
rank up to it.
It's not too many doing it like me.
And that's what I heard though, but you're still with her. So this is, yeah, we've moved on from the relationship, but
Right.
I have a question. Did you regret things?
He
Are you,
done
are you
settled
happy?
in.
Are you happy with who you are?
He done settled in to settling. He
And-
got comfortable.
That's nice. I'm
Like-
sure that's what's suitable. But right
You getting pacified.
tonight,
I electrify.
I have a question.
And right, but tonight,
That's
I
a
ask you a question.
fun delivery.
Did you ever have someone kiss you in a crowded room?
Ad
Every
libs.
single one of your friends was making fun of you.
Oh,
I like that was on there the first time.
Was it?
Yeah.
oh, I didn't realize that the first time.
Yeah, she hit that.
Did you leave a house
In the middle of the night. I like the second half of the chorus a lot.
Yeah, second half
Did
of
you
the
wish
chorus.
you'd put up more of a fight? When she said it was too much, did you wish you still feel touch? It's just a question. Yeah. Not bad. It grew on me. It grew on me. At first I wasn't digging it too much, and then it grew on me. It grew on me. It grew on me.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Good. I like the energy, the pace of the song. Not enough Lana Del Rey. Once again, I'm just kidding. But it's. I would say we've listened to 7 songs so far.
Yeah.
This is song 7.
Something like that, yeah.
I would say this is be in the top 4,
I say it'd be in the top 7.
the top half. Well, of course it's gonna be in the top 7. There's only 7 songs.
That's what I'm saying. Apparently,
Apparently,
intro-
I've never been on live television before.
apparently the intro was an interpolation of Out of the Woods.
Bye.
Taylor
Her-
Swift. I
Oh,
literally
oh.
listed this as a song earlier as one of her hits that I knew.
Oh, really? Okay.
girl?
I remember. Apparently, yeah. I don't know where in Out of the Woods that comes from. Oh, and I remember thinking.
Huh.
Probably. Because I know that song. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Are we out of... It played it in the documentary. You know what? They might have... No, the documentary came out before. Been nights. They didn't play any of these songs in there. Yeah, no.
It's just a question.
It's just a question. Let us know what you think about these. I'm sure we're missing a lot of stuff. I did not do as much research about this album as Tortured Poets Department. I don't feel like you needed to, though. Tortured Poets Department still seems more heavy on the lore.
Yeah.
This album does. This one seems to make more callbacks.
More vibes.
To her previous albums. I do click on things sometimes with the Genius. I just don't call them out because I don't really know
Genius. Best lyric site.
them. But I will say this is an easier listen than Tortured Poets Department on the first run. No?
I think you're maybe forgetting that first half of Tortured Poets Department and maybe thinking of Anthology.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the first half of Tortured Poets Department.
No, it was. They had Down Bad, Breaking My
They had,
Favorite Toys.
they had Fortnite.
Fortnite. Well, we didn't start with Fortnite. We did skip that.
Yeah, and then we started with the Tortured Poets Department. It was
then Breaking
like,
Toys. Then
Who's Gonna Hold You Like Me? Da 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 da.
Then Florida.
Then,
So Long
Florida.
London, Down Bad. Yeah,
And Fresh Out of Slammer.
Fresh Out of Slammer was.
Yeah.
And that first half of Tortured Poets Department is pretty diverse in its
And then
production.
right after, you got Guilty as Sin, but right after that, you got Who's Afraid of Little Old Me?
Who's afraid of little old me?
That was good.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
I've been practicing.
Damn.
What can I say?
I can tell. Thank you for watching. If we posted this on YouTube.
Catch you on the next one. Of course, we're doing this over a few days. This is the Until Dawn or 3 a.m. edition or the extended edition with a couple bonus songs at the end that were released in between albums. I don't remember the names off the top of my head, but you'll see them in the list. With that being said, we did run into some technical difficulties when
Technically.
recording our reaction.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Vigilante, Shit, Bejeweled, Labyrinth, Karma, and Sweet Nothing, we've had to re-record on our reactions to, so it won't be our first time listening to them. But we're still going to break down lyrics like we normally do and tell you how what we enjoyed about each song or what we didn't enjoy about each song. But just be aware, if we know the lyrics a little bit, it's because it's not our first time.
Yeah, it's not going to be as pure.
But we have fixed the technical difficulty, and it should not happen again, hopefully. Otherwise, if you're watching from YouTube, full-length reactions are on our Patreon for the
They
entire
sure are.
Midnight's Until Dawn album reaction. So is Torture Poach Department Anthology Edition. And you know
Posted in
what's,
2 parts.
and you know what's coming up soon? Red. So if you want to get ready for that and you want to be there when it drops, you better head on over.
To the Patreon.
Cool.
Vigilante.
Let's get to it.
Vigilante shit.
Vigilante shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, I remember on first listen, I liked this more than you liked it.
Indeed.
And you placed it at your bottom.
Yep. I
At the
placed it
time.
on my bottom.
At the time, at least. It may still be there.
Yes. Out of the songs we listened to so far on the album, which is the first
7, yeah.
well, not even out of all of them,
You mean
except for the part that's the 3 a.m. edition.
you mean 13? Yeah. So
the first 13, I would put Vigilante shit at the bottom.
All right, that's all right. That's all right.
But I haven't listened to it in its entirety since then.
Don't blame. I don't like disagree necessarily. I do like it better than him, but I know it's definitely not. I don't think it's a strong song. But let's get into it. And
Draw the cat eyes sharp enough to kill a man. You did some bad things, but I'm the worst of them. Sometimes I wonder which one will be your last lie. They say looks can kill, and I might try.
I just like that she's singing for revenge. You know.
I like some of the lyrics as well.
Yeah.
I've been dressing for
Revenge.
And
I like the pre-chorus a lot. That's what really
the
sells me.
sentiment or the lyric "dressing for revenge." I do like, and I like the lyric, "The cat eyes can kill a man."
Cat,
I thought that was cool. Also,
so sharp.
as most songs are, especially like most songs by good artists, second time around the listen does become easier. It's a little bit nicer in most cases. Sometimes if a song's bad, it don't matter how many times you listen to it, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, no.
But it does listen
grow.
easier than it
Yeah.
did the first time around.
Right, they'll grow on you and stuff. Because
But
you're
yeah.
also, especially like some songs are very different on an album than the rest, and it's like, oh, that's an adjustment to kind of hear.
Also, y'all don't know this, but after we do the album reaction, he has full range to listen to the songs. So he'll be playing these songs in here, certain songs more than others. And I started listening. I'm like, well, maybe it is better than I thought initially. Yeah. That's happened with, I'm not going to say which one yet, but that's happened with this particular song that we're about to listen to in a little bit. Or actually, when we do the ranking video for this, I'll check that out.
We'll talk about it, I'm sure.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I like the song about revenge. I like when Taylor Swift gets a little mean, a little evil.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends. Don't
Get sad, get even.
I like the delivery of that.
So on the weekend,
Weekends. I don't dress for friends. Lately I've been dressing for revenge.
she needed cold hard proof, so I gave her some.
Boom, boom. I like those synths in the
Oh, yeah,
background.
that's nice.
She had the envelope. Where you think she got it from?
Bum, bum.
Now she gets the house, gets the kids, gets the pride. Picture me thick as thieves with your ex-wife.
I like that line. It's like, or I like that whole verse really. She's like, yeah, where do you think she got the evidence?
Right.
Me, bitch.
Yeah, me and your ex-wives is chilling.
We friends.
We're friends because we noticed that you were the problem.
We noticed that you would have been.
Yeah, we come together
She
on
looks
that
so
front.
Pretty. Driving in your Benz. Lately she's been dressing
If
for
I had a
revenge.
Benz and we got divorced and she got the Benz,
yeah.
She don't start shit, but she
Yeah.
can tell you
how it ends. Don't get sad, get even.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the song, I think.
The don't get sad, don't get even.
Get even. That delivery.
Lately she's been dressing for revenge. Ladies always rise above. Ladies know what people want. Someone sweet and kind and fun. The ladies simply hide in love. Well, he was doing lines and crossing lines. Someone told us white collar crimes
To the FBI,
and
I don't dress for villains.
or for innocence. I'm a vigilante.
Shit again. Batman.
I can tell you how it ends.
I'm vengeance.
I'm pretty sure I did a Batman reference on the first reaction. So on the weekends, And I'm just for friends. Lately, I've been just for revenge. The thing, it's not that there's something I necessarily dislike about this song, like that would take away from it. My dislike is that I would add to it, and I don't like the bare bones production.
It is, but it doesn't build much.
Yeah.
I will say, although I do like this more than I did the first time around, from what I remember, I just like all the other songs on this album better. It's not, you know, and this style, when she gets a little edgy, a little more, it's got an eeriness, a little more edginess to it. It's not even that she's not good at this type of song, this aesthetic, you know. She's better at the other types of songs that she does. Like, that's her, I would say that's like when she's locked in, that's her element. Like, especially Sweet Nothing, which I've already heard. Sweet Nothing that's just peak.
It's peak.
Taylor to me. Like,
because I don't actually
like
listen
her.
to Sweet Nothing too
I've
much.
listened to it a couple times since I've had it on repeat a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I like this one. So yeah, I would want some more big value production. Just a little bit more oomph in the chorus, maybe. I like when the second verse and you get the brown, and those chords and those synths up in the high, like backgrounds.
Yeah, the brom was nice.
That's nice. There's like touching elements.
Love a good brom.
But I want to love a good brom. I want to get just a little more. I get the song can stay kind of chill, but still have some more production.
Yeah, just add a few more elements to, you know,
a bit
little
empty.
bit of intrigue. Yeah, it's a little empty. But yeah.
Catch us on this next one.
Yeah, thank you.
God damn it. I'm missing my jewelry.
Oh.
How am I going to make the whole world shimmer?
Fuck.
Bejeweled. On first listen, I know we definitely got into the chorus of this.
And there's a meme that I had heard before this song that I didn't know was from this song. That had been a viral sound. It's like, nice.
Oh, the nice.
Yeah.
Another Jack Antonoff produced. Let's get into it.
Yeah. Shiny.
Baby love, I think I've been a little too kind. Didn't notice you walking all over my peace of mind. And the shoes I gave you as a present. Putting someone first only works when you're in their top 5. And by the way,
I'm going out tonight, and you can't fucking stop me. That's actually one of my favorite lines on the whole album. Is putting someone first only works when you're in their top 5.
I was gonna say that too. Yes, it's just it's something you don't consider, but like it's like, oh, you got to put someone first. You got to put them first. But what if they not putting me even second? I'm not even second or third. Like, and she's only asking for top 5. So I mean,
it's not too hard.
That's not if
I don't even have 5 friends.
I can't be one of your 5 favorite people if I'm putting you as my number 1.
Right.
So yeah, no, that's a good lyric.
Yes. So I like that one a lot.
best believe I'm still bejeweled.
When I walk in the room,
I can still make the whole
place shimmer.
And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't
remember.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in
My eyes, I polish up real. I polish up real. Nice.
You know, I find interesting. She said, "Don't put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart." But when people say they love you, they say, "I love you from the bottom of my heart." But they maybe they mean from the bottom all the way to the top is implied.
Right? She may not have considered that, but yeah. But he got hair in the bake. He got him
in the
from
base.
from the bottom would mean all the way.
Yeah,
all my entire heart loves you. Essentially,
exactly.
I just have you at the bottom.
So the basement, I just love you at the bottom is not good, but from the bottom is good.
So I don't have a penthouse in my heart. I might have like an attic or something.
Yeah, an attic.
I don't know
It's
about no
cobwebs
penthouse.
and
It's
stuff.
not. I'm too broke for a penthouse.
Yeah.
It's cobweb. Yeah, you gotta you gotta clean it up a little.
A lot of baggage stored up there.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good metaphor. We just we should songwrite.
Yep. If you ever need any help, Taylor,
we should make music or something like that. That'd be crazy.
Indeed. Oh,
I already did it. Oh, nah, there you go.
that's
That is a funny.
Baby boy, I think I've been too good of a girl.
That one just makes me laugh.
Did all the extra credit
Hell nah.
I think it's time to teach some lessons. I read you my world.
I didn't catch that.
I can
To teach them lessons.
The lessons coming back into the grading on a curve.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that the first time around.
Also, like graded on a curve, it's like, okay, well, I'm doing better than all these other girls, but then you grading us on a curve, so you like
That
you're
means-
not being critical enough of them, and
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not even getting nothing out of being great. Like I'm just being great for no reason.
and I did all the extra credit.
Damn shame.
Mm.
That's fucked up, brother.
I can reclaim the land. And I miss you, but I miss Sparkland.
Hey,
That
hey,
means I miss you, but I miss being like good
Yeah,
and
yeah,
myself
yeah.
and being out there and being,
yeah.
you know.
It's like
Beautiful
on the balance beam. Do I miss you?
But you be taking
or
all my
do I-
shit, you be
do
taking
I
all
wanna-
my glow
Yeah,
away.
do I want to shine,
Oh,
or do I want you to be mine? Nice. Oh, play shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I
No,
don't
remember.
Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart.
Heart.
Diamonds in
My eyes
I
polish up real.
Real.
I polish up real. Nice. Nope. Okay.
Oh, that's like if y'all ever heard that Bryson Tiller song, "Don't." Everyone
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
count. The "Don't" was impossible to catch.
Tears on my face, sadness became my whole sky. But some guy said my aura's moonstone just 'cause he was high. And we're dancing all night, and you can try to change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? A diamond's
Gotta shine.
As I leave, I'm still bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still make the
Oh, play shimmer.
And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt, so put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my life. I polish up
Real. I polish up real. Nice.
and you can try to change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? What's a
Girl gonna do.
Best believe I'm still bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still make the
Oh, play
I
shimmer.
like all the elements. I like when the songs come, when she gets her songs coming together to fit the theme.
Yeah.
Like on Down Bad, they had the spaceship sounds and stuff.
Oh, especially with
Right.
the lyric video
Well, here,
too.
Well, here you get the sparkling. You see, you hear.
You can hear
You
the
hear
sparkle
the sparkling,
too.
right? Like
Yeah.
that sound that we're getting from those synths are like
Yeah.
a sparkly,
Yeah.
glittery. Like that's gonna make me imagine that, even if I didn't see the music video.
Right. Yeah.
And I like that it goes with that. The beat's very
Yeah.
bright. The chorus, best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. That's the chorus. No, sorry, the bridge is what I was meant to go to. I'm dumb. Sapphire tears on my face, my glittery, shining, glowing tears
Mhm.
coming down my face. I'm
Mhm.
sad, but you guys still see me as beautiful.
Right.
Sadness becomes my whole sky. Everything I
Mhm.
see is just, I'm becoming depressed. Some guy said my aura is moonstone. Moonstone being a blue color of the album. She associates her albums and colors, all that. So it
Mhm.
probably comes together somewhere there.
Yep.
Also, she is like a compliment. Moonstone is like a feminine energy.
It's also pretty,
Representative?
I think.
Yeah, like that's what it's like. It represents like feminine energy. So,
Yeah.
um,
But he was just high. The guy
so
who told her
he was
that.
just trying to hit on her. That's all he was
Yeah.
doing. He was just, hey, your aura is moonstone.
Wow. You're not like the others. In fact, you're different than the others.
You're really mature for your age.
Yeah. You're really immature for yours.
Good song.
Yeah.
Catchy.
Yep.
Catchy.
Yep.
Where it ranks in regards to the rest of the album on the first few listens, the
It's-
chorus is catchy and it has the songwriting, but I don't relate to it, so it doesn't hit me in the feels. If that makes sense.
I would have it near the top somewhere. It's been a minute since I listened to any song on this album other than Sweet Nothings. So because we recorded it, I think before I went down to Florida, so it's been like a week or two. However, I don't remember exactly where it would rank. I remember Anti-Hero being high. I've also listened to, I think, I was playing the album, I think, a little bit more than I remember now. Because I remember listening to, it's not Manuscript, but it starts with the M, Mastermind.
Oh,
And I remember thinking that one's a little bit better than the first listen.
interesting. Because
So-
I was not crazy about Mastermind
Yeah.
too much. Yeah,
But
I liked it in a way, but it wasn't. Yeah.
yeah, Bejeweled is up there for sure.
No, but I'm not saying it's not up there for me. I'm just saying that it is an enjoyable song, but there are some other songs that I relate to more or
Mhm.
can feel more.
Yeah.
Just on an emotional level, not even on the objective, is this good songwriting or is this
Right.
good music level, that I probably rate higher than this song because I relate to it more. So
Yeah. He don't be shining. He don't shimmer.
I'm cold,
Yeah.
dusty, ashy. You be coughing when I'm around you.
hmm
hmm But you beat into me hard enough and I'll turn into a diamond.
What do you mean by that?
No Diddy.
All right.
Catch us on the,
Thank you.
catch us on the next one.
Thank you.
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth. Oh, this one doesn't have a music video, does it?
It doesn't.
Damn.
Hey, if you are watching from YouTube,
Mhm.
this is our second time listening to this song. 'Cause, we had some malfunctions the first
Technical
time
difficulties.
we recorded this song.
Mhm.
So yes, we're still going to
Mhm.
break down the lyrics. We're going to tell you how much we enjoy it and don't enjoy it. But I just don't want you to be deceived or feel deceived, knowing
It's
that
not
this
a
is not
real, raw, pure reaction.
It's still raw. It's
Just
still
not.
real.
It's not.
It's just not the first time.
Yeah. It's second time.
And sometimes it's better on the second time.
You right. I like this song.
I do.
Spoiler
too.
alert.
Spoiler alert. I do too. In fact, on my initial listen, this was probably initially my favorite. I'm not sure what my favorite is at this moment,
Yeah.
but this definitely was initially my favorite off
Stay
the first
tuned
listen.
for the ranking video for that.
It's going to come out quicker than it did for TPD. I'll tell you that.
TTPD. I remember liking the lyric video for this one. The little
Yeah.
Zoots Pulse.
Also, the vibe of this one, there's I think there's something that comes in. Yes.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
Sweet Nothings has one of the similar to that as well. This much right now. Yep.
yeah. And the organ in the left ear. I'm loving it. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got good production.
Oh, when she flips this lyric with the word break,
Oh, and then the second, yes,
that's good. That's good songwriting right there.
How scared I am of elevators, ever trust if it rises fast, it can't last.
Yep. Because if it rides fast, it's gonna fall fast.
Another one of my favorite lines or phrases from the album is this pre-chorus.
Mm.
Why would you want to be on an elevator that goes too fast?
Yeah.
It's not going to stop.
Yeah.
It's got to have time to stop, right?
Right.
If it goes too fast, it's
And
gonna
if
take off.
and if it does stop fast, it's gonna be like
You're gonna hurt yourself.
You're gonna hurt.
You need something
So-
that's starts gradual, then gets
Yeah.
some momentum, builds,
Mhm.
comes up, climbs, slows down slowly. Smooth. Everything has a beginning and an end. At the end of the day, everything's gonna end.
right.
But you don't want to rush through it.
Mm,
Enjoy the ride up.
if you know what I'm saying. But also, I like the lyric. It only hurts right now. Quotations marks. Because that's something that you would tell yourself. You're trying to justify or
Right.
cope.
Because on the second
Yeah.
time or third time, it usually don't hurt as much.
Yeah. Yeah. It only hurts
Oh,
right
this is
now.
not about virginity. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm kidding.
You
No,
guys,
this is.
you guys, please forgive him.
If
But-
you make nasty jokes, I make.
I don't make nasty
you
jokes.
Just literally made it innuendo 25 seconds ago.
And
But yes, I do like that.
I
If
do
it
like
only
that
hurts this
lyric.
much, that's like your the self defense mechanism in a way. But
Yeah.
when the abusee, the victim in a relationship, I'm pretty sure I just made up the word abusee. But the victim
sense.
in a
All the
relationship,
words are made up.
the victim in an abusive relationship convinces themselves, oh, he only hit me once.
right, yeah.
Oh, he only does it when he's really angry. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have got him angry. Oh, it only hurts this much right now.
That's on me. That's on me.
yeah.
My fault. That's how fucking Anatar / Sauron was trying to make Celebrimbor think that it was Celebrimbo's fault that he was about to kill him.
In the Rings of Power reaction.
If you
for
watch Lord of the Rings.
all you nerdy ladies out there that be watching it.
Oh, you nerdy ladies pop your pussy like this.
This is chorus.
This is the best part, yeah.
Oh no,
I'm falling in love again.
oh, I'm falling in love.
I thought the plane was going down.
How'd you turn it right round? How did you know how to perfectly save the day? Save me. We were just talking on Bejeweled about how I didn't fully relate to that song. This is the opposite. I fully relate to the song. Me personally, he knows I wear the heart on the sleeve. I fall in love very quickly.
What?
Right.
I was just listening.
So I feel this one. This one touches me, touches my soul on a whole nother level.
Okay.
Yeah, that chorus really hits for me. It does.
But yeah, also the oh no, I'm
Yeah,
falling
another
in
good
love.
one.
Really, yeah. It's like, oh shit.
Oh no.
She got me again.
Oh, and then I like the third one. Oh, it's not a or no, it's just I'm falling in love. It's like acceptance. It's almost like going like the stages of grief in a way or something like that, you know?
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, here we are. I'm in love now. How'd you do this? I don't know, but here we are.
Okay, I know I made the next line made me laugh
Oh yeah.
because of the joke I made for the first verse on the first line.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. We'll just leave it at that.
Right. Nice essence they're creating here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A little swell.
It only feels this raw right now. Lost in the
Breakthrough, breakdown.
That's just nice.
It
right
is.
there.
It is. Back to me. To break. I remember.
Yeah.
I compared this to one of the recent videos we watched. I don't even know if that video got released because we've gotten some copyright stuff lately. But it was the it was the
yeah,
it did get
Daylight.
released.
No. It was it was the Tyler
Tyler
Creator
Creator.
and Maxo Cream.
Yeah, Max O'Creen. He had
Yeah.
a verse on there where he's like
Jack and
used,
Jack and Jack and
he used
Jack
the word Jack. And he just
Jack and Jill. I'm a Jack your pills. Jack da 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 da.
yeah, it just used it in very lot of different
Yeah.
ways, and that reminded me of this verse. Reminded me of that.
Yeah,
break
Maxo
up, break
Cream,
free,
Taylor
break
Swift.
through, break down. Goats.
Same thing.
Break your back to make me break a smile. I just like that a lot. Lost in a labyrinth of my mind. I feel that every day. I swear to God, that's a good metaphor for a lot of things. Not just love, anything that you can cause anxiety or cause you to run circles and loops, and just get so confused you don't even know where to go.
It's a product of overthinking, and you just start arguing with yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Never ends.
Never ends.
Yeah, this is just a nice vibe.
Everybody just expects me to bounce back.
Just like that. Uh-oh, I'm falling in love. Oh no, I'm falling in love again. Oh, I'm falling in love. I thought the plane was going down. How'd you turn it right around?
Oh,
I love when she brings this
yeah.
vocal effect
I forgot
in.
about this part. I'm falling in. It's like how she does on Rain too.
Yes.
Midnight Rain.
I was so happy that she brought this effect back into
Yeah.
another song, and
Yeah.
it wasn't just Midnight Rain.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm not like that, and I want to have the more unique effects, but this is just it fits the whole vibe of the album.
Yeah. And she didn't make it too monotonous, like, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
She brought it in at the end.
Yeah. Because this is a good effect, and I can see someone abusing it. Like,
Exactly.
overusing it. I'm falling in love.
Oh, I'm falling in love again. Oh, I'm falling in love. I thought the plane was going down. How'd you turn it right around?
But yeah, that's definitely towards the top.
Yes,
right
it's
there.
definitely on the top, towards the top. It's a topper. It's not a bottom. It's a
Nope.
top. No bottoms allowed here. Sorry, guys.
What? That's okay, you guys.
Let us know what you thought about Labyrinth
Yeah, let us know what you thought about that.
and why it's one of your favorite songs as well.
Yeah, because why wouldn't it be?
Why would it not be?
Yeah, it's a good
Because
one.
it's just, it is what it is, right? Like it is,
Can't be what it ain't.
can't be what it ain't, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, okay?
Indeed. I'm falling
In love. I'm falling in
Thank you.
love. Catch us on the next one.
Karma.
Karma.
I like the little static effect.
Yeah.
You talking shit for the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant.
Hey.
You terrified to look down.
Hey.
Cause if you dare, you see the glare of everyone you burn just to get there.
God damn.
It's coming back around.
The visualization of that line.
Yeah.
If you dare to see the glare of everyone you burn just to get here.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you burn them so bad, that shit's glowing like the sun, bro.
Yeah,
Like, you
no
can't
matter
even-
how successful you get, you always gonna know, right? Like you hurt some people to get here, and you never gonna know if it's coming back. Like it's always gonna be on. You're gonna be on edge thinking about, oh damn, what if that person I fucked over here comes around, or what if this
And-
person I fucked over there comes
and you
around?
constantly just feel it on your back.
On the back of your neck, and it's coming.
And I keep
My side of the street
Clean.
clean.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know what I mean.
You wouldn't know. Hey.
It's my boyfriend. Karma is a god.
Hey.
Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend.
Hey.
Karma's a relaxing thought. It's just it's not.
That's a funny lyric.
Honey, Karma is a cat. Pumping in my lap cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. You got a vibe like that. Yeah, I didn't like this song. It's definitely towards the bottom.
I didn't like it either. I loved it. I do not like the cat lyric because I don't fuck with cats. So I don't, and I never will. They're too back and forth.
Swifties, you and I are on the same page.
But
We
I guarantee.
Obviously, you agreed with my ranking of the Tocha to Post department better than his, and you know that cats are fantastic, and this cat lyric is phenomenal.
I guarantee you, even if they like cats, I bet you they like puppies more. Dogs more.
That's not always true. Puppies take a lot of care, energy. You got to put a lot of effort into them. Cats, you just throw them in.
And it's worth
throw 'em
it.
in the
Cats don't appreciate you if you
Yes,
help them.
yes, they do. Yes, they do. There are some loving cats. You need
Some.
to go watch. No, there's a lot of loving cats out there. Okay, we've just had a bad experience with a stray cat.
That was your cat. That was your cat.
It was a stray cat. Okay, we didn't have it from birth. It just was not just a stray. What do you call it? Feral kind of cat? Yeah.
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 But I would also say, "Aren't you idiots that for you it's not" is a funny lyric. I like that lyric, basically saying Karma and me got a good relationship,
But it make you sweat.
But you can't.
It gets you
Karma
sweating.
don't like you.
You be like, Karma?
Hey, Karma. Karma give you a handshake like this, like hello. But yeah, Karma is my boyfriend. Oh, it's like
Spider boy, king of thieves, weave your little webs of opacity. My pennies made your crown.
I remember our reactions to this verse. One, we initially were like, what does she mean by Spider Boy?
right.
Two, we didn't argue about the definition of opacity, but he was not sure about the definition of opacity. And I was only somewhat sure about the definition of opacity. I also didn't remember what the noun version of that word is.
Oh, what? Opaque.
Opaque, yeah. So
I thought opaque is an adjective. Like that is opaque.
Okay, yeah. See, I'm shit, dog. Math student over here, not English. Spider Boy, he's not man enough to be Spider-Man. He's a fucking little boy.
Yeah.
King of thieves. He's a little thief, stealing love, stealing hearts, stealing women, stealing lies. Weave your little webs of opacity. I like that line because I wouldn't say, I mean, webs in general are kind of translucent because they don't create a thick barrier.
Right.
I'm pretty sure silk itself is opaque, but it's saying like your webs are really thick. You can't see through them. You're not a transparent person.
Right.
You're very sneaky. You're very
Sneaky. And my pennies made your crown. They showed it.
I didn't get to.
Yeah, huh? She literally said it.
Well, I paused. The line that I paused it on is not the line that we're actually on.
Right.
My pennies made your crown.
Trick me once, trick me twice.
Don't you know the cash ain't the only price? It's coming back
around. So he went on to learn that Pennies Made Your Crown is, I forget his name, but the motherfucker that has her masters, the rights to her masters. So
Sean? No.
Yeah, I think it is Scooter Braun.
Scooter Braun. I was mixing the S and the on.
Yep. And sold the masters to Shamrock Capital for a hefty profit. This Trick Me Once, Trick Me Twice. This is the second time her masters have been sold. So she, wanting to own her shit, went ahead and re-recorded her masters. It's coming right back around. Karma's coming around.
Gotcha.
You ain't gonna be making that much money off it anymore.
Think again.
Cash ain't the only price. But yeah, this is about second verse at least is about Mr. Braun and his foolish, selfish ways.
Scoot.
You know, honestly, the music industry is very vile industry to work in. Record labels are very predatory, and they trick artists. They used to a lot back in the day before there was Spotify and stuff. You know, now these days, independent artists are much more popular, and indie labels can get much more power in the industry.
Yeah.
You don't have to have big level distributors anymore to release music.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day when you couldn't do all that shit, they were so bad. They were so bad.
You're like, sign right here.
Yeah. Just, yeah. You'll get money.
You wouldn't know what I mean.
The boyfriend. Karma is a god. It's the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Karma is a relaxing thought. Yes, I do. It's not sweet like honey. Karma is a cat purring in my lap cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that.
Ask me what I learned from all those years. Ask me what I earned from all those tears. Ask me why so many fade, but I'm still here. 'Cause karma is the thunder rattling your ground. Karma's on your scent like a bounty hunter. Karma's gonna track you down.
She's telling Mr. Braun, I can bring you in cold, I can bring you in warm. Or hot, or whatever he said.
Oh, yeah, from Mandalorian. Have y'all watched Mandalorian? Pretty good show.
Season 3
Pretty
reactions up on our YouTube channel.
Indeed.
Step by step from town to town, sweet like justice. Karma is a queen.
Slay.
Karma takes all my friends to the summit. Karma is the guy on the screen, coming straight home to me.
Hey.
In case you guys can't miss the most obvious reference to Travis Kelce.
Well,
I'm just kidding. They weren't dating yet.
but she did adjust the lyric on tour in one of her performances.
What did she
to
say?
Say Karma is the guy on the team or something.
On the team?
Or something
Yeah.
like that. She said,
But you could still interpret this
Yeah.
as the guy on screen because the Chiefs is primetime
Yeah,
football. They
they
be on the
primetime.
screen all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But yes, it is definitely referring to Joe Alwyn because he was an actor, I believe. Yeah.
Acting like he loved you.
Yeah, Karma is the guy on the team coming straight home.
Something
to
like that.
me. Yeah. That's
Something like that.
Oh, that's cute. If my
She
woman
did change the lyric to
adjusts a
something.
lyric for her live show,
Yeah, that
I'll
would be
marry
cool.
her.
Yeah.
I'll marry her. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless she ain't shit. And she just doing that to manipulate you. Love bombing.
Hey, Taylor Swift. Though, you
If
know
she's
what I'm
good
saying?
at it.
She
If you good at love
You
bombing.
good at love bombing. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's the breeze in my hair on the weekend. It's a relaxing thought.
Want you in the instant, but you it's not. Sweet like honey, karma is a cat purring in my lap 'cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and karma vibe like that. Karma is my
is a god.
Come as a relaxing
Relaxing.
Good song. Good song.
I like that.
Very curious to see what the Ice Spice version is about.
Yeah.
When we go
I'm
to
curious. I asked them the first time we reacted to. I said because a lot of times people get people to get on their songs, whether it be a rap song or a pop song, and especially when it comes to remixes, and the person that they get on the song does not stay on topic. So
Right.
I asked
Oh,
her,
yeah.
do you think Ice Spice will stay on the Karma theme?
I said she probably will mostly stay on topic, but she's gonna veer off a bit at some point. Like she's gonna start on topic, veer off, and probably end on topic.
Yeah.
Because that's just how typically when rappers get on the songs, that's just how they be too.
Yeah.
So
Thank you
yeah, no, thank you
for watching this. I mean, we're probably not gonna post this one.
So this one's interesting because we still have half of this reaction in its original format. So halfway through this video, we're gonna change shirts, and you're gonna see our initial part of our initial reaction.
Yeah.
So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, you get a little bit of the sweet nothing we provide.
Let's give a little sweet nothing to your mom last night.
Come on, brother. That ain't right.
Da-dum. It's got like the Rhodes keys on this one.
Doom, 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 doom.
I spy with my little tired eye, tiny as a firefly, a pebble that we picked up last July.
Oh, I remember this song now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the love song.
Mm-hmm.
Does it ever miss Wicklow sometimes?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I know whose song is number one in their ranking video.
This is good. We shall see.
I mean,
You never know.
You can kind of guess which song is number one in my ranking video.
For this
Yeah,
album?
so far, yeah.
But we haven't listened to the rest of the
but
3
so
a.m.
far you know which one I played the
probably
most.
Karma. Or probably, no, it's probably Lavender Haze.
It's
But yes, so in reference to like vigilante shit, on the opposite, I thought she was kind of like, doing something different, venturing out from her norm. This is her element.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Mhm.
I would say this is when she just naturally. Okay, most artists when they like perform songs or whatever, or they record a song, they're in a character. They're being a little more dramatic, a little more aggressive if they're a rapper than they normally would be. And she has to get into character for the song, but it's a more natural character for like Taylor Swift.
It's probably the most relatable character for her.
And it's just a nice, sweet, calm vibe. This is a song that I would put on my Space Tank playlist, named after Space Girl and Touch Tank. And it's just smooth, and it's got this nice little, the way the hook delivery, the flow, and there's this instrumental part that comes up that I don't think has come up yet. That's just nice. And the ooh, she hits that. The way she delivers the ooh is just nice. But yeah.
No, it's good. This and the imagery in this song is good. I spy my tiny little eye.
Yeah.
Tiny like a firefly.
Mhm.
The pebble we picked up last July, deep down inside your pocket. We almost forgot it.
Yeah.
There was some deeper meaning into that line, almost saying like the rock in your pocket. You forgot to propose to me.
Propose.
If you could look into it like that, it depends when the song was written, of course, what she intended. But as regardless of how you can read those lyrics, that's also a way, because one of the complaints that she kind of had with Joe Alwyn is they didn't end up getting married. He never proposed.
Yeah.
Obviously, things probably started going downhill, and she probably at some point didn't want him to propose, but at some point she did, and he didn't.
Yeah.
But this chorus, I remember this chorus. I remember liking the chorus.
Everyone's up to something. I found myself around and onto your sweet
nothing.
Outside they push and shoving.
You're in the kitchen humming.
All
that you ever wanted. Sweet nothing. All she wants is a simple man. All he wants is a simple woman. That's good.
On the way home,
Hey.
I wrote a poem.
Yeah.
Bars.
You say what a mind. This happens all the time.
Very supportive man. Green
Yeah.
flag.
Right.
The oohs are nice too, yeah.
'Cause they said the end is coming.
Everyone's up to something. I find myself in your sweet nothings.
Outside they're pushing, shoving.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that sound.
All that you ever wanted from me was nothing. Industry disruptors and
He had that little change there from sweet nothing to nothing.
Yeah, to nothing.
He
And
just-
it was almost like disappointing nothing.
He interpreted it that way, and I originally interpreted it as like it's also just I don't need anything from like I just want you.
Yes,
I don't need you to do anything.
But also, I think it is how I initially interpreted it. But then I kind of leaned more towards your interpretation for at least the first delivery of it.
The first on
She
the sweet nothing.
appreciated
Yeah.
that he didn't want anything from her. But then she started to resent in the second chorus
And
that
she
he didn't want anything from her. But yeah, she's kind of just appreciating in the first chorus at least that everyone else is out doing all this crazy stuff. And then I found myself running home to you. You are home. And that you're just very calm, and all you doing, you're just in the kitchen humming as
Sweet nothing.
everyone's outside pushing and shoving. You're in the kitchen just making some pancakes or something, whatever. It's almost like it's not even happening, and she can't. It's something that she can't stop thinking of until she's with you, and you kind of like take her out of it. But yeah, it's a nice sentiment.
It is good. It is good. It is good. Let's get this bridge.
industry disruptors and soul deconstructors and smooth talking hucksters out glad handing each other. And
That
the
background
voices that
vocal?
implore,
Yeah, it was
you
nice.
should be
I was glad
doing
handing.
more.
Oh, I wasn't sure what you were doing. I couldn't tell.
That I'm
Look a little.
just too
Right, yeah.
for all of it.
So industry disruptors, soul constructors, and smooth talking hucksters outgliding each other. I remember in my initial reaction, those are fucking salesmen. Like those
Right,
are
yeah.
some fucking
Yeah.
smooth talking huckster is a goddamn salesman.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, she kind of has this little bit of self-awareness here that she hints to like what I was saying earlier about her natural state being this sweet, girl versus the edgy version of Taylor is that to him, she can admit that really she's just a softie. Like
yeah,
I'm just too
she's a big old
soft for all of
softie.
it.
Yeah.
And I'd rather be soft, but sometimes I have to be edgy. And it's almost like she had another lyric that I related to something that Dave Chappelle said about his mom telling him sometimes you have to be the lion so you can be the lamb that you really are. Like you have to present as a lion so that way people will leave you alone and you can go home and be a lamb. But yeah, I like that lyric.
Just imagine him like transforming as he walks in the door from a lion to a lamb.
It's like this is an accurate depiction of a lamb, by the way. This is what they look like.
These little keys, the
Yeah.
road keys, remind me of Chloe Samuel Marcus, where it's like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, now we got more real instrumentation too, trumpets and
Hey,
Everyone's up to something.
hey.
I find myself
myself
running
in
to you.
that sweet nothings.
Outside they're pushing, shoving. You're in the kitchen humming. All that you ever wanted from me was sweet nothing. They said the end is coming. They said the end is coming. Everyone's up to something. Everyone's up to
I love this
something.
instrumentation.
Running to your sweet nothings. Outside they're pushing, shoving. Outside they're pushing, shoving. You're in the kitchen humming. You're in the kitchen humming. All that you ever wanted from me was sweet nothing.
Nothing. Da-dum-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yes,
Yeah.
beautiful song, beautiful song, beautiful song. I probably don't have it as high as you do,
Yeah.
but it is definitely up there. Also, I already know how do I say this? Because we record this before we did this video, but as you guys have seen on my Torture Poets department, some of these slower emotional songs grow on me over time.
Yeah.
So this is one of those where it may start in the middle for me and it's going to grow over time as I
Man.
listen to it more.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's a
it's
grower.
grower, not a shower.
But yeah, so we haven't recorded. We kind of like keeping our own little list a secret from each other so that the live video that you already seen probably at this
It's
point.
actually quite crazy because my list has been available for him to see at any moment's
Yeah,
notice.
I haven't looked, but I don't know where it's at. I imagine it's probably over there.
There's one on the computer and
Yeah.
there's one over here.
But yes, I haven't looked. And he mentioned Chloe, Sophia, Sam, or Marcus in this video early, and you're gonna be interested to see You guys already know where my ranking of that song is.
We both enjoyed that on the first listen.
Indeed.
You might be interested to see where I put mine too.
It'll be real funny if we got it in the same spot.
Last. Dead last.
Yeah. Thank you for watching this video, especially if you're on YouTube.
Yes, thank you. Be sure to check out full length album reaction on Patreon.
Indeed.
This happens all the time.
Oh, they got a little, what is that, trumpet or?
That's some kind of synth.
Cause they said the end is coming. Everyone's up to something. I find myself running home to your sweet nothing.
Oh, this.
Push and shoving.
That was
You're in the kitchen humming. All that you ever wanted.
Is that saxophone?
was
No.
nothing.
Oh.
Industry disruptors and soul deconstructors and smooth talking hucksters
Hucksters.
each other
Yeah.
and the voices that implore you should be doing more. To you I can admit that I'm just too soft for all of it.
Let's break it down.
Hucksters is derogatory. What does it mean? What is a huckster?
A huckster, I feel like almost like a salesman out glad handing each other. Oh, yeah.
Hey there, brother. How the hell are you?
Oh! A person who sells or advertises something. Sorry,
He's not right often.
That's
So
very true.
he gets really
It's like a
excited.
50-50. Yeah, but like there's times where I'm like somewhat right.
Right, yeah. No,
Like a lot of the times I'm like, I was on the right track.
Dead on.
This was dead on. This was dead on.
Yeah.
Oh, that really. And that's one of those ones where I didn't see. Sometimes I don't guess it because I'm like, oh, I think I know it, and it is right, but I don't
Right.
want to be wrong.
Right.
And not in front of the camera.
Right, not in
'Cause
front
that's
of
video
you
evidence.
guys.
And then so I'm like, I won't guess it. I'll be pretend like I don't know what it is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's rather just not know than to know wrong.
It's the reason why she said industry disruptors and then smooth talking hucksters. And I was industry
Context clues.
yeah, educated guesses, glad handing each other,
Glad handing.
um,
Circle jerking.
and the voices that implore you should be doing more.
Yep. But the ooze, she coming in with the ooze.
clean
And she had that verse where it says, "I wrote a poem, home and poem." I like how she rhymed home and poem.
Yep, home and poem.
then
That's
I
some
like-
Eminem rhyming.
Yeah.
Orange porn.
Yeah. I like the. It was smooth. You say what of mine. This happens all the time. It's like, okay, this is getting monotonous now.
You just keep saying
It's
sweet
like,
things,
see,
sweet nothings.
things, sweet nothings, and they're not amounting to anything. But that hook, that's what I like. That's what I like to see
Chef's
right
kiss,
there. That's what she's
chef's
on her
kiss,
A game right
chef's
there.
kiss.
She's writing that. The sparks starting flying up.
She had that motherfucking felt pen with that shit. She had her fountain pen out for this one.
When she was recording it, everybody else in the studio was like, "Whoop!" And
Joe sitting on the couch. What the fuck is she talking
like, "You
about?
talking about me?
She
You
gets
talking about me?"
out. She gets out of the studio.
Is this fucking play about us?
No, she gets out of the studio. What a mind.
Oh, that was great.
But we need to talk about this.
But yeah, this is probably going to dethrone anti-hero.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounded more like saxophones and trumpets. But the other stuff had more electronic vibes to it.
Okay, play it
they
again.
So they might be running them through some effects with the other thing.
Yeah.
They said the end is coming. Everyone's up to something. I find myself running home to your sweet nothings.
Nothings.
Outside they're pushing, shoving.
You're in the kitchen humming.
All that you ever
Every one of them you
She gonna switch the lyric, ain't she? Oh, okay.
No.
They said the end is
We got more. We got more.
Everyone's up to something.
Oh, it's building.
I find myself running home to your
Sweet nothings.
outside they're pushing, shoving.
Come on, give us something. Give us something.
Kitchen, you're in the kitchen. All that you ever wanted
All
from me
that
was sweet nothing.
Oh, the little. I mean, it's been there the whole time, but I really like that.
Yeah. That was it.
Sweet. So there's a.
That was it.
So when recording artists get in the studio, they put on a performance. They're acting. They're
Yeah.
playing a character. Nobody is ever as dramatic
Right.
as they are intense as they are in their song.
Right.
And this sweet character that Taylor taps into, it's like perfect casting. Like she just is able to
Yes.
capture that essence of a
Preach it, preach.
sweet singer, like that is just she fits so naturally into the role, like when she's performing that, and it just sounds very nice. And then the flow, and everything. It's just, her voice is also suited for it, and she has a very soft voice. It's very smooth, and I really enjoy it when she taps into that element. Pretty nice.
No,
Mhm.
that's good. That's a sweet song.
Hmm
I don't like it as much as you did, but
I loved it.
That's okay.
It was my sweet
can
nothing all on its
appreciate-
own.
we can appreciate it. I thought I was your sweet nut.
Nope, you're wrong. That's what
We
you get
can-
for thinking.
You sweet nothing.
Google that.
You get sweet nothing.
Nothing. Benito. I'm just kidding.
No, it was good. I still enjoyed it. I do like it, but it's just not as much as you.
That was good.
'Cause
Put
I
that
want
on.
a sweet.
I had to
something.
make another playlist just for like not Taylor songs, but there were a certain style of Taylor songs that I thought would fit better along with some other songs that I took off my Space Tank playlist,
Bro, this
which
man.
is
this-
and put them on this playlist.
This is how you know someone don't listen to music. They have 3 playlists that they listen to.
Okay, I was gonna say I have more playlists, but that I listen to is two many.
Oh, sorry, I over
But now I'm building a third one because of the experience of listening to Torture Poets Department to make the ranking video. I'm listening. I decided to make another playlist because I was like, okay, these songs don't fit on my smooth, chill Space Tank playlist named after Space Boy and Touch Tank.
Yeah.
If y'all know those songs, you're probably pretty chill.
I've got a lot of playlists.
Oh dang. Okay, I have, but you listen to them. I was gonna say I have other playlists.
I do.
But I don't.
I have a whole playlist I don't even listen to anymore. It's like a whole folder of like
I
rap
have-
music I don't even listen to
I
anymore.
used to make playlists on dates, so I have a bunch of playlists.
That's love playlists I made for people. Never mind. Let's not look at that one.
But yeah, I got my rap playlist basically. I got my inspo playlist, which is like songs that might inspire me to make songs.
Right.
Then I got my Space Tank playlist, and I got Drake has a couple playlists, kind of, but they're not just his songs. Then you got this new Taylor Swift kind of playlist that I named. I don't know what I named it. It wasn't Taylor Swift though, but it has some Paramore songs on there too. That I took off my Space Tank playlist named after Space Boy and Touch Tank by Claire Rosencrantz and somebody else.
Oh, dang shit. That's a bunch of different rap shit playlists.
Okay.
Yep.
Sex playlist,
Let's not-
sensual,
yeah, I mean, that's-
18.
we don't need to look at that playlist. But you know,
I
it's
mean, I'm
got a
sure
lot
it's be fine. There's not gonna be any nudity in the song.
no, but it might be embarrassing.
Right. No. Might be is the wrong word. It probably would.
It might be. Yeah. No, it would be.
Yeah.
One would say when it comes to making playlists, I am a mastermind.
Did we say bye? Bye.
No.
Mastermind by Taylor Swift. Compass.
Once upon a time,
Clock. That's a clock.
planets in the fates, and all the stars aligned. You and I ended up in the same room at the same time.
Once upon a time.
And the touch of a hand lit the fuse of a chain reaction of counter moves to assess the equation of you. Checkmate, I couldn't lose. What if I told you none of it
Ooh,
was
okay.
sense?
That got me.
Night that you saw me, nothing was gonna stop me.
Oh, stalker.
Yeah.
Just like clockwork.
She looks in people's windows.
What if I told you I'm a mastermind?
To be honest, though, you kind of have to be when you try to start a relationship with somebody. You got to put the groundwork in. You got to lay out the
Oh, you mean like the effort?
the effort, but you got to have a little master plan if you're really trying
Oh,
to get.
like
not
a
if you're just trying to sleep with somebody,
a
but if you're trying to
strategy.
get, you got to have strategy. You can't reveal everything all at once. You can't. You got to be,
Right. You gotta.
you got to charm them. You got to win them. You got to be
gotta
funny.
slowly give them like little pieces of your personality.
Little
He's like,
tasting-
oh, you
tasting
like that
meal.
joke?
I got
Here's
more.
another one, deluxe album for your ass. Like when LeBron James thought he invented the deluxe album. It's like, hey,
One of these
there's 2
days,
more songs on there for you.
we're gonna go a video without the mentioning of LeBron James.
Yep, we will eventually. Well, yeah.
Or Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. But yeah, no. You just slowly, once you see, okay, you like that. Wait till you see this. Oh, you didn't like that? We're probably not gonna work. Because that was just my baby. That was just my little taste. You didn't even like the taste? Yeah.
I like how she set it up though. Once upon a time, the planets and the fates and all the stars aligned. Like everything just happened to somewhat be perfect.
Right.
And we ended up in the same room at the same time. I wonder how that happened. It was me. It was
You
me.
got me. Let the fuse chain reaction of counter moves to assess the equation of you. Checkmate. I couldn't lose.
I do like the touch of a hand lit the fuse. It's like, all right, I have a plan, but we got to get. Oh, you touched me. Oh, that's it. We're done. Boom.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Everybody. Boom.
In a line. What if I told you I'm a mastermind? Now you're mine.
Oh, okay.
It was all by design.
Yeah, this is.
'Cause I'm a mastermind.
I mean, I would be flattered if someone
You
Yeah.
see all
mastermind their way into
the
a relationship with me.
Into me. It depends how they do it.
Right, yeah.
Did they
Don't
do
be
some creepy shit?
right. You gotta like, ooh, you did what?
You what? You killed my cat to get my attention.
What? Oh man, I mean it worked, but we can't keep seeing each other like this.
Yeah. No. Oh, that's a knife? Okay. Never mind.
I would say let's be friends, but I don't want to be your friend either.
No.
You see, all the wisest women had to do it this way. 'Cause we were born to be the pawn in every lover's game.
That's
If
fair.
you fail to plan, you plan to fail.
Right?
Strategy sets the scene for the tale.
Correct.
I'm the wind in our free-flowing sails. And the liquor in our cocktails. What if I told you none of it was accidental? And the first night that you saw me, I knew I wanted your body. I laid the groundwork, and then, just like clockwork, the dominoes cascaded in a line. What if I told you I'm a mastermind?
Big brain, galaxy brain.
And now you're mine.
The alcohol one kind of got me a little bit. The liquor in our cocktails, like, oh, I'm the poison.
Yeah.
I'm your
yeah.
poison. Because liquor is poison. Liquor is poison.
Indeed. But that's just you getting distracted by all the juice and simple syrup and lemon juice, lime juice, pineapple juice, whatever is in that cocktail. Masking the effects, or at least the taste of the liquor, because you're still going to feel the liquor eventually, but you can't taste it.
Nah.
It's a
It's all
secret.
my design. 'Cause I'm a mastermind. No one wanted to play with me as a little kid. So I've been scheming like a criminal ever since.
Damn.
To make them laugh.
Dang.
Make it seem effortless. This is the first time I felt the need to confess. And I swear.
She's the
I'm only cryptic in my
obsessive girlfriend meme. That picture?
Yeah.
So I told you none of it was
Accidental.
The first night that you
Saw me.
nothing was gonna
Stop me.
I laid the groundwork and then saw a white
White
smirk
smirk.
on your face. You knew the entire time. You knew that I'm a mastermind.
Yeah. He knew. Of course he knows.
This is
He gonna see it coming.
All you did was smile. 'Cause I'm a mastermind.
this is like in Joker, the movie. Spoiler alert. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're learning.
In the movie Joker, he's following a girl around. When she finds out that he's following her around, she's like, "Have you been following me?" And she like flirts with him, like they start a relationship off of that.
Right.
This is like a similar sentiment. It's like, you knew I was manipulating you.
But that
you
one,
the whole
was
time.
all in his head.
Right. Right. This is actually happening. Yeah.
It's funny that she mentioned like Machiavellian, Prince Machiavelli, whatever. He was a big inspiration for Tupac.
Right.
In
Yeah.
his
No,
writing.
Machiavelli.
Yeah.
He is
But like he has like a thing where his philosophy is like the end justifies the means because he's a master manipulator. That's actually crazy for her to reference him.
Shout out. Shout out Machiavelli.
Shout out to the #1 villain.
Yeah.
To make them love me and make it seem effortless.
And she's
And that's the first time I ever felt need to confess.
she didn't have no friends as a kid.
But imagine she wasn't actually the mastermind. And the other guy was actually planting all the seeds to lay it down. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Taylor, you might be wrong. You might think, you might have been made to think, and you might still be the pawn in this love game all along.
Right. And they've been doing it.
That's what I'm saying.
I see. So he's the whole time been making her think that she was the one trying to get him, but he already planted the seeds to make her want to do that in the first place.
It's a back and forth game. That's funny. Taylor be looking through people's windows. I'm gonna get you back. She be quick to admit her needs for revenge.
Yeah.
Her some manipulative ways.
Yeah.
Of course, for her, it's probably
Her
the
loneliness as a
manipulative-
child, not having no friends,
the good girl
persona.
that she needs, the validation.
Yeah, she said that in the thing.
I appreciate her vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
It makes you good.
Gotta
money,
admit your
too.
flaws.
She mentioned that, and I can do it with a broken heart. How like she's so good at basically recycling despair and depression and hurt into money making music.
Duh. It's Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Well.
Pretty good.
We just finished the first 13 songs off the original Midnight's album.
Oh, damn.
I will say this, comparing it, and it's interesting because we're going backwards in a way.
Right.
There are some songs on here that can shoot into if we were to combine the albums, they would shoot into my top 10 from both albums, right?
Yep.
Like if we made a list of top 10.
Mhm.
So there's some songs on here that I like more than most songs on Tortured Poets Department. But I think if we're comparing original album to original album, the Tortured Poets Department is a stronger project. Even though I like the vibe of this a bit more, I think songwriting-wise and production-wise from a whole, I think Tortured Poets Department is slightly better
I would agree.
in original. Because those first like 7-8 tracks really, I don't know, they just are a vibe. They're really
there's a
Fortnite into Tortured Poets, especially when you get to the Break My Favorite Toy.
oh yeah, my
Down
Lonely
Bad,
Places.
So Long London, Florida. Like that right there is just a strong.
Yeah.
I can listen to
Clara
that all day.
Bow to finish it off. Clara Bow is nice. You look like Clara Bow. You look like Stevie Nicks. You look like Taylor Swift. I enjoyed that one a lot. And yeah, as a first part of an album, if we're doing
Yeah, that's all right.
13 to 16, what is it? Was it 16? Yeah, 16 songs on the first part of the Torture Poets Department, and then 13 here. I would give Torture Poets Department the edge for sure.
It feels cleaner, tighter. It feels like she's at her best, personally. I do like the production of this album. Like, this is something I would prefer to listen to probably more on a daily basis, is some of the production from this album. But again, like I said, a few of these songs are really strong. It's just a few of the not so strong ones aren't as strong as the not so strong ones from Torture Poets Department. But again, not saying it's a bad album. I've so far enjoyed it. And I cannot wait to listen to the rest of the album. For our deluxe versions, essentially.
Yeah.
To see how that compares to like the anthology. I do feel like this did flow well as an album. You didn't get.
Yeah, nothing was too out of place.
Yeah. And I can definitely tell some of these songs actually benefited more from their transitions because we are watching the lyric videos, so it pauses and we have to watch an ad and then listen to the song. I can tell when I go to listen to this album on my own, the
way it flows.
It's
into
gonna
the next
flow
song.
really, really nice. The Torture Poets Department's more. Some of their songs had more stops and ends, whereas this, I feel like the transitions are gonna be a little bit smoother. But yeah,
What did you think?
what did you think? And we're gonna catch you on the next reaction,
Yes, we will.
the part 2, which will be in all in one video most likely anyway. But
Yeah.
we're gonna do it separate days, so
Yeah.
we're not too fatigued.
Yeah. We want to give our
Tea.
full thoughts.
Because he just starts getting more and more unhinged the further we go, so we got to keep him in check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have nothing left to say.
He's offended. He's gonna give me a spanking when we're out here.
I give him a diddying.
Catch us on the next one.
Welcome back to Channel C1. I'm Demica Jamaal.
And it's your boy Cam King.
And this is the Midnight's 3 a.m. full album reaction.
Until dawn. One of the two. The one with the more songs on it.
Yes, the rest of
Essentially.
them. We're reacting to the rest of them.
All damn.
We have enjoyed the album so far.
Thoroughly.
Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. I would say at this point, comparing original Midnights to original Torture Poets Department, this is a complicated answer here. I would say there are a few hand select songs on this that below pass some songs on Torture Poets Department for me, just because of the production style and the lyricism together are really nice. But as a whole, the first 16 or so songs or 13 songs of Torture Poets Department, I enjoy from front to back more thoroughly than I enjoy Midnights from front to back.
I would agree. However, I would say that Blow Past is a touch too far. In the same realm.
For the first 13 songs, yes.
Okay. We shall see what your ranking is.
Now,
But
some anthology songs, maybe not.
what? Okay. So you're saying some of the songs on the first part of Midnights blow past some of the songs on the first part of Torture Poets Department,
Some of them, yeah.
but not on the anthology?
I'm saying there. You understand when you see my ranking because there are some anthology songs that rank very high.
Right. Sure.
So there are maybe more anthology songs that rank higher than the original.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. But yeah, I would say half of the Torch Push Department's first part. I would say half of them. There's a handful of songs on here that blow past. There's one song on here that blow past just because it's a vibe for me. It's just a vibe,
Right.
and I just enjoy the vibe of
Right. Okay.
it. Nothing can compete with it because it can't compete with the vibe.
The style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the energy it gives. It has nothing to even do with its song structure or its lyricism. It's just I just love listening to it.
Yeah. I will say that song that you're talking about, Lavender Haze, has grown on me.
It's just
Since you've been playing
it is a vibe. It is just it's like was it Virginia Beach by Drake?
Ooh,
That was a vibe.
It's just a perfect fall. It just whenever fall hits, when you play it, it's just immediate. The first listen sounds nostalgic. Like it's just,
It's just a vibe. That's what like those songs are just a vibe.
Yeah.
I don't care if you tell me the lyrics are bad. I might even agree that it doesn't have the best lyrics. It's just everything comes together as a good package. All right, everything here from now on out. For those Patreon viewers that have been watching from front to back, this is all new now.
New.
No more re-recording. No more re-reactions. This is all straight to it.
Straight to here. The Great War.
A white flag.
Ha. That's good symbolism.
Sucker punching walls, cursed you as I sleep tight. Spineless in my tomb of silence. Tore your banners down, took the battle underground, and maybe it was ego swinging. Maybe it was her. Flashes of the battle come back to me in a blur.
So this took me a moment to adjust because it is a lot going on at first.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lyrics and there's a lot of instrumentation. And I was like, okay. First thing right off the bat that I kind of like about this one is the little video game synth, that basic 8-bit sounding kind of synth that's in the background. You don't get that a lot in the songs these days. I thought that was kind of cool. I'm assuming you were laughing at the first two lines.
Yes.
Oh, you want me to? No, I'm kidding. But like right here.
Put the video up. I can see. What?
No. Sorry. You don't see that?
I can't because when I look at it, my face turns away, so I can't see it.
On your lip. Not on
My
your hand.
lip?
Yeah, I'm literally pointing. You got it.
And you know what? The picture looks like this is but it's anyways. The visual of sucker punching walls is funny because you don't have to. A sucker punch is by surprise,
Right.
and catching
Oh, yeah, you like that wall?
and catching a wall by surprise is not hard because they are inanimate.
And then Kershaw is like sleep talk.
Yeah. But yeah, that I didn't even get to catch that one because sucker punching walls was just funny. But also the symbolism there is I'm imagining she's taking shots at people who don't give a fuck anyways. Like she's trying, you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't even care. Like I'm fighting you and you don't even care, which is worse. You're dismissive. That's what I interpret those lyrics as. Spineless in my tomb of silence. Also, she's saying that she is spineless. Like she's kind of like, she's trying to sneak up on them because she doesn't really like confrontation. That's why she's trying to do the sucker punch. Because she'd rather not argue with anybody. She's probably one of those people if she gets mad, instead of actually showing anger, she just cries because she's so mad. But yeah, I'm similar in that regard. But yeah, pretty good. I haven't paid that much attention to the vibe yet.
The metaphor of the relationship is a war that she's going for right here.
Oh yeah, she's staying on theme with the fighting.
So I like that. It's a good metaphor for some relationships. They definitely flashes of the battle do come back to me in a blur. I'll tell you that. Every once in a while, I'm like,
Blueface and Krishan.
oh God.
All that blood shed, crimson clover, sweet dream was over my hand, was the one you reached for, all throughout the great war, always remember, tears on the letter I vowed not to cry anymore, if we survived the great war, you drew up some good faith.
I like that little bit.
A little country. She had a little country. Okay, but the flow right there is very nice, very catchy. I really like this hook off first listen.
Yeah,
but
same.
yeah, just the delivery.
It's a
Crimson
typical.
Clover,
It's a typical Taylor hook. It's got that bounce to it that she has in a way, not like a swing bounce, just like a. It's just her flow just kind of floats on the beat a little.
Isn't "Sweet Dream" a name of one of her old songs? Maybe that was a callback.
No.
I think she has a song about dream something. No, that's a different song. That's just an old song called "Sweet Dreams" by
I was like, yeah,
an old band.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of.
And "Teenage Dream" by Katy Perry. I think I'm just thinking of those.
Yeah, just thinking.
But
we're trying to reach.
Right. Indeed.
We're just trying to make the connections, guys.
Right. But yeah, pretty good. Of course.
You drew up some good faith treaties. I drew curtains closed, drank my poison all alone. You said I have to trust more freely.
Sounds like something a liar would say.
But
Yeah.
diesel is desire. You were playing with fire. Maybe
Background
it's the
vocals.
past that's talking, screaming from the crypt.
Okay.
Telling me to punish you for things you never did.
Ooh.
So I justified it.
Yeah. Okay, Taylor. Yep. He tried. He drew some good faith treaties.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to look.
Let's draw a truce.
Now. And you stayed with your poisonous ways.
Yeah.
You should trust more freely. Maybe he wasn't being trusting. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Like you said,
But
could be what a liar says.
right.
But diesel's desire, and you were playing with fire.
Diesel is a type of gas.
And fire and diesel don't go well together.
Yeah, because it's
Combustion.
flammable. And
But it really ties up when it's like, maybe that's the past talking. I am projecting my exes on you. And I relate to this lyric, not because I do that, because I have had some women do that to me recently. And
at the same
test test me by, oh, are you jealous? You were jealous? I'm not. No, that doesn't make me jealous. Oh, other guys would get jealous at that. I'm like, that's because they're insecure, and you dated a big insecure man. What can I tell you?
time. Yeah.
I ain't like them other guys.
Telling me to punish you for things you never did. Oh,
That's
the past.
what I'm saying. That's what I was.
At first, when I heard it, I heard her saying basically he was telling her to punish, but no, her past
is screaming.
telling-
Is screaming from her. screaming from the past that she thought she left in the crypt, that she thought was dead behind her, all that dead weight. She thought it was gone. It's in
And
the
her
crypt.
past is like,
It's screaming, telling her to punish him for that's what I'm saying. Like she projected onto him things from her exes.
Bloodshed, crimson clover, The
Bombs were closer.
was the
One you reached for all throughout the Great War.
Always remember, the burning embers. I vowed not to fight anymore. If we survive the Great War,
I like that, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba in the background, kind of compliments uh-huhs.
it turned into something bigger. Somewhere
We got brighter colors in the visual here.
since I've been betrayed. Your finger on my hairpin trigger. Slowed you down on that icy ground. Looked up at me with honor and truth. Broken and blue, so I called off the truth.
Damn.
That was the night I nearly lost you.
Wow.
I really thought I lost you.
Yeah, it turned she thought in the confusion she got betrayed.
Also, haze, lavender
the
haze,
haze.
which is what she wanted to stay in. That
Yep.
nice,
Yep.
know, essence.
Yep.
Ignorance is
Blissful,
bliss,
that blissful ignorance.
Somewhere in the haze, she got the sense. Like she was in the haze, and she was like, "Am I being betrayed right now?" And then your finger on the hairpin trigger, slowed you down that icy ground. Blah blah blah.
He
honor
looked
and
up
truth.
and honor and truth. He's being truthful. He was being honest. He actually wasn't betraying me.
Broken in blue, and she called off the truth.
because she's like, oh shit.
Oh,
my bad.
basically, she was beating his ass.
and he's like,
And
no, I'm with you. I'm sorry.
Then she sees, oh, there's my wallet. And she's like, I'm sorry, I thought you stole it. My fault. My fault.
Pizza Hut actually comes to the door. Oh, that's why you call Pizza Hut.
Oh, it actually was Pizza Hut. It wasn't just okay.
Wow.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I really thought I nearly lost you.
My
You did.
bad. You almost did.
You
and
did.
actually,
Y'all ain't together
I think I'm
anymore.
gonna head out.
Um,
Can you leave the pizza? No. Take the pizza too.
but Liquor's license.
But yeah, no, that's
That was a good little story, Scott.
Yeah.
This is again her kind of almost in her element a little bit with her story element, like her storytelling.
yeah.
Oh, you get a little snare
She's making like what they would the drummer
Yeah.
boy at the war, like back in the day.
and it's following the pattern of what the synths were doing, the
Yeah.
other drums. So it's like it's been consistent.
We will never go back to that bloodshed, crimson clover.
I like how she transitioned into that hook like that.
You can now hear that drum in the background. You can pick it up more easily. With it's there very lightly. The Great War. Yeah,
So, I like how she did like a little. I mean, a lot of artists do this, but the pick up lyrics or pick up notes into the chorus.
Yeah.
Into that first
Yeah.
part, it was nice how she tied in the end of the verse or end of the bridge into the beginning of the chorus.
Why'd you put it in quote?
I didn't do this.
I thought you did. No.
I was just doing this. I think I don't remember doing this.
I was like, hey.
I think because I called them pick up lyrics.
Oh, pick up
Verse-
lyrics. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I
I
probably
was like,
put the
because that's the name of
Yeah.
that. That's a musical
Yeah,
term.
that's what it's
right?
called. You don't have to put it in
You
quotes.
don't-
But I also like the drums that you called out. There's
So-
like a war reference,
But it's cool that drum pattern was in the beat the entire time.
and they just copied it with the different.
With the actual snare, they
Yeah.
just finally brought it through with the snare, and it was actually there with the other. It was just diversified through the synths and
Yeah.
the other elements of the production.
But yeah, if y'all don't know, back in the day, they used to have literal drummers at the war,
Yeah.
like in the middle of the war.
These days, Metro Boomin out there, and if he don't trust you, he shoots you. So they're more dangerous now. The drummers.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them drummers, man. But yeah,
This is a good song.
Good stuff.
It's good. We're already
Good
off to
stuff.
a good start on the
I
second
would
half of the
say-
album.
from what I remember, first song of the second part on Midnight better than the first song on the second part on Touch of Pork to the Water.
What is the first song on the second part?
See?
I
Black
don't-
Dog. Black Dog. Black Dog was the first song on the first part.
He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about.
At the very least, it's better on first listen. I remember us not enjoying Black Dog that much on
He don't
first
know what
listen.
he know what he's talking about. He know what he's talking about. That might be right. That's kind of right. But he don't know what he's talking about.
Crimson Clover.
It is catchier.
Yeah.
But that scream that she does in the Black Dog right at the end of the hook. Solid.
Whatever. Thank you for watching this. If you did. If you did it.
Till you ain't even hearing it. God damn it. Oh, there's no ad? Oh, that's cool. Sometimes there's an ad. She crazy for how she released this album. The Midnight's 3 a.m. edition actually came out 3 hours after the original Midnight's release.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
That's very creative.
She meet the Grams herself.
One would have said back in the day that she backed herself. but-
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That used to be. Yep. It's almost like, yeah. Wow.
You know what's bigger than the whole sky? My love and gratitude for all of y'all that enjoy these music reactions.
it
These
really
have
is.
actually been very fun for us.
Yeah.
And so we're very glad that you guys got us down this rabbit hole.
And
Because now there's no going back.
yeah, that was our first time doing a full album reaction with the Torch Poets Department because of all the support that y'all gave us on the video. We was like, oh, okay, so we'll
Yep.
do this.
Yep.
And it was enjoyable. It was a different experience. Especially, we've done album reactions before and not posted them because we didn't enjoy the albums, but also the way we were listening to them without pausing or really getting into the lyrics versus now, it's a more enjoyable
It's making
experience.
us think about it.
and
it's
keeping us engaged.
It's a different way than what we typically listen to music. When I listen to these songs on my own, I'm not thinking about every line and
Yeah, it's
everything
all
necessarily. It's more just the feelings, but it's nice to do this and you get a little bit of both. So,
And we like the back and forth in the comments too,
yeah. I like arguing with you motherfuckers.
and learning the lore.
No words appear before me in the aftermath.
Some shady reference.
Salt streams out my eyes and into my ears. Every single thing I touch becomes sick with sadness.
I already know this gonna build.
This is
Cause it's all over now, all out to sea.
this is about death or something. This is dark.
Yeah. Ooh,
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
that was
You're
good.
bigger than the whole sky.
Oh, I think I may have heard this before.
Damn.
It seems like it.
Oh, it's about somebody that you didn't know along.
I've got
Yeah.
a lot to pine about. I've got a lot to live without. I'm never gonna meet what could have been, would have been, what should have been you.
Oh, damn.
What could have been, would have been
Okay.
Yeah, this is hitting, especially
okay.
right before the goodbye, right before the chorus. That little, I
Yeah.
think it was a guitar or something. That
quick
just
little
was-
build. Yeah.
Oh man, that was. But yeah,
This could be about death or just about any
Like a dead friend or
relationship too. You could
Yeah.
this could be a metaphor for
Yeah.
a relationship, but it
Yeah.
is pretty dark and it is pretty like it's yeah, the goodbye,
Yeah.
bigger than the whole sky. You were more than just a short time. Like, yeah, I only knew you for
Yeah.
a little bit, but you were everything.
but your impact on me
Ah,
was definitely.
you feel
felt.
the whole damn,
Yes.
this is definitely
Salt
up
streams
there.
out my ear and into my out my
Our
tears, eyes and into my ears. Interesting. So she's crying.
She's just crying really hard. That's just a very visual way of like
Maybe I thought maybe she was hearing No, I didn't. Yeah, maybe she's just crying really hard.
I just took that as a more direct, like
Yeah.
she's really fucking like crying, like
Yeah.
and then she's wiping him
because
away.
she's crying so aggressively, she can hear herself. It's not
Yeah.
just like a tear.
Right.
She's like boo hoo.
And then she's also maybe she's wiping
Yeah.
it away. That's why it's getting in her eyes. I
Oh,
don't
and
know.
she's
It's
like, yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
maybe.
crying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah.
Call it. Yeah, but yeah, that.
Yeah. There's really these lyrics are very like straightforward. There's not
Yeah.
too many, as far as I can tell. There's not too many like.
I like the I got a lot to live without. Like instead of like I got a lot to live with, like a lot of bag. Like
I have a lot of
without.
things that are dear to me that I
Lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Ooh.
Ooh, a little guitar interlude.
Oh yeah.
Post-chorus guitar chords.
Oh, yeah.
Finger picking.
I don't think I've heard this song, but it reminds me of a different Taylor song. I think.
Some bird flap its wings over in Asia.
Flappy Bird
That was a good game. Good times, man.
came from
Simpler times.
Some
Portuguese developer, I think.
take
Star Wars.
because I didn't pray.
Damn.
Every single thing
This lyric video is lyric videoing.
cause it's all over. It's not meant to be. So I'll say words I don't believe.
Bye, goodbye, goodbye. You were bigger than the whole sky.
That's the best.
This is a chance time.
I've got a lot to pine about. I've got a lot to live without. I'm never gonna meet what could have been, would have been, what should have been you.
Dum, dum, dum.
What could
Yeah.
have been, would have been, what should have been, would have been. What could have been, would have been, what should have been.
Hey.
What could have been, would have been.
Oh, that. Dum, dum, dum.
Could have been, would have been.
It's a very timeless essence to this track.
Yeah.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You were bigger than the whole sky.
Every time.
You were more
Damn.
than just a short time.
I don't know, when the day comes I lose somebody close to me and I listen to this song.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I've got a lot to live without. I'm never gonna meet what could have been, would have been, what
Should have been you. Yep. Beautiful song, beautiful song.
The phrasing and delivery of "You were bigger than the whole sky" and the way that it rests on the beat, it
Yeah.
just flows so nice.
With
like
the right coming right after the goodbye.
I don't even
goodbye,
have to hear the
goodbye.
context. I don't have to hear the rest of the song. If I were to hear a snippet and just hear "You were bigger than the whole sky," like
Yeah.
I would be like, "Oh, that sounds like a good song. I want to listen to the rest of it." Like, yeah, yeah.
I like
You were
this
bigger
comment.
than the
The
whole sky.
goodbye, goodbye, goodbye is so hauntingly beautiful. That is a great way to describe that.
Yeah,
Hauntingly
because it's beautiful, but it's like you're saying goodbye. It's bitter, bitter goodbye, bittersweet.
Yeah. I don't even think it was a bittersweet.
Yeah, no,
it was
just
more,
bitter.
it was just more very bitter. There was no bittersweetness
Yeah.
in this song. There was like some acceptance, but it was a very grief heavy song. There's
Yeah.
not
You were
any
bigger than the whole sky.
there's nothing here that's like happy about it. It is very, very, very down and somber.
Yep.
Damn, yeah. Let us know how you think. This is definitely up there for me. It's really good. It's really good. So far, 2 for 2.
I like the also never get to meet what could have been, would have been you. Like I didn't even
Yes.
get to
Oh, I
see
didn't even
it.
think about talking about that. Yeah.
didn't
What
get
could
to-
have been, what could have been, would have been you. What should have been you.
Right. Yeah.
I only barely got to know you, and I never got to see who you were going to become, how you were going to be.
Yeah. And who you would have been if I was there. All this kind of stuff. But yeah, solid. I would say better than Great War so far. If I had to choose.
Yeah, it's good. Check us out on the next one.
Thank you.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour.
Paris.
Paris. This feels nostalgic.
Yeah, where are we going with this one?
Your ex-friend's
Oh,
sister
okay.
met someone at a club and he kissed her. Turns out it was that guy you hooked up with ages ago. Some wannabe Z-lister. And all the
A Z-lister?
unbearable. 2003 unbearable.
Damn.
Did you see the photos? No, I didn't, but thanks though. I'm so in love that I might stop breathing. Drew a map on your bedroom ceiling. No, I didn't see the news, cause we were somewhere else.
Oh, with these little swells.
Cheap wine, make believe it's champagne. I was taken by the view like we were in Paris.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like we
We
were
were-
somewhere else.
Okay.
Like we were in
Paris. Oh.
Paris.
She got me.
We were somewhere else.
It's
All
a
right.
great song to come after the song we just listened to.
Yep.
That's a good
Very
little,
upbeat.
very
Yeah.
upbeat. Something that was missing on the second half of the anthology edition because some of them songs was
Yeah. The flow and the delivery and also the storytelling, like painting the picture about your ex-friend's sister and like the delivery, the fast delivery of those, it's like almost like how you, it's almost mimicking how you would tell that type of story.
Yes, I was going to make the comment during the
Yeah.
verse that I felt like I was in high school for a minute.
Right,
Like
it's
somebody,
like
oh my God. So
your
your ex-friend's sister met someone at a club and he
sister-
kissed her and it turns out, oh my God, the guy was the guy you hooked up with long ago.
Right.
Oh, some like wannabe guy, you know what I'm saying? He's like,
Wannabe
oh, his
Z-lister.
style is fucking horrible.
So
like we're
already
talking
Z-lister.
2003. Oh my God, did you see the photo? No, you didn't? Oh, but
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. Can't even be a Z-lister. That's bad. I mean, if you're a Z-lister, why even make the list? Like, you don't need a list for that. You're just a regular person. You're not on the list.
Right. It's just a regular person.
Yeah, like all the outfits are terrible. 2003 unbearable. However, I will say apparently Y2K style is coming back, so that's cool. But I thought the lyric about did you see the photos? No, I didn't. Thanks though. Like I don't care.
Yeah, cool.
see the photo.
But no.
But yeah,
I'm so in love. I might start breathing. That's the theme of this album.
Yeah.
Suffocation of being in love. But drew a map on your bedroom ceiling. Calls back to sharing the ceiling with you in lavender haze.
I see.
You
Listen
see
to that song
the
that
ceiling?
often?
No, I didn't see the news because we were somewhere else. Stumbled down pretend alleyways. Cheap wine, make believe it's champagne. That's funny.
Champagne is in France.
I was taken by the view. We were pretending we were in Paris.
The delivery of somewhere else, the first time at least, because the second time come around, you expect it, but the somewhere else, like that, just is very. I don't even say unpredictable, but it was nice. It added a nice.
Yeah. Also, the
Diversion.
instrumentation, the little swells of synths in the background, they were really nice during the verses. I like that the verse and pre-chorus are actually more intense than the chorus. You don't always
I
get
see.
that with Taylor a lot.
Yeah.
Because typical music, the chorus is always the most intense part. But you can do it opposite. You can contrast that and do it opposite as
Right.
long as there's some kind of like difference.
Yeah.
Also, the whole Imagining You're in Paris makes me think of a song that is one of my favorite songs ever. And if you guys have, it's by, I don't think you pronounce their name as Lauv, Lauv. It's called Paris in the Rain. It is a beautiful song.
Check it out.
Please do. It is so good. It is so
Google
good.
that.
It is so good. Oh man, I love listening to that song, especially when I'm in love. I've been listening to that song. Let's
Can't
get on
relate.
to the second half of this.
Privacy sign on the door and on my page and on the whole world. Romance is not that if you keep it just yours. Levitate above all the messes made. Sit quiet by my side in the shade. And
Background
not the
vocals, yep.
kind that's thrown. I mean the kind under where a tree has grown.
Ah,
Stop breathing, drew a map on your
bedroom ceiling. No, I didn't see the news because we were somewhere else.
Stumbled down pretend alleyways, cheap wine, make believe it's champagne. I was taken by the view like
We were in Paris.
like we were somewhere else. Like we were in Paris. We were somewhere else. I wanna brainwash you
Oh.
into loving me forever. I wanna
Taylor.
I look in people's windows. Like that reminds me when I first, obviously when you listen to that song, that's not what she's doing, like
Right, yes,
stalking.
yes,
But when I
symbolic.
first heard the song, I was like,
Right.
what?
Look at people. She's like, I look in people's windows like I'm some kind of weirdo. No, that's not like you're a weirdo. You are
a weirdo.
You are
there,
a weirdo.
There was another song where she said something, oh, like when you call me like a good girl or something. Or she called her a good boy too.
So,
Like there's a few.
But yes, the somewhere else lyric that is in the pre-chorus, that first time delivering that, it hits even. Like it still hits even the second time hearing it, but it hits more in the pre-chorus than the chorus.
Because the chorus is like toned down a little.
Yeah, but yeah, it's nice. As far as the verse, romance is not there if you keep it just yours. I like that lyric, just the word choice, and delivery. Levitate above the mess is made. Sit quiet by my side in the shade. And that's not the kind that's thrown. Oh, okay, in the shade. So she's making a clear distinction.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade. We're just sitting in the shade.
I laugh because it's like when the artist explains the lyrics a little bit, and it reminded me when Drake was like, "Stay free."
No,
I'm not talking about.
Yeah. She was like, yeah. Now she shake that ass for Drake. Then shake that ass for free. Not that kind of free. I'm talking about
Dave Free or whatever.
I'm talking about my Dave.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
We get it, Drake. We get it, Taylor.
Not that kind of free. I'm talking about my
But hers is
Dave.
definitely better executed. But it's just funny.
But yeah.
It just made me think of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to this very stocky, creepy bridge.
Where else? I wanna brainwash you into loving me forever. I wanna transport you to somewhere the culture's clever. Confess my truth in swooping, sloping, cursed letters.
Uh-huh.
But the only flashing lights be the tower at midnight. In my mind, we drew a map on your bedroom ceiling. No, I didn't see the news. Cause we were somewhere else in an alleyway drinking champagne.
Do you think that let only the flashing lights be the tower at midnight could be a Kanye diss? Because he has a song called Flashing Lights, I believe. And she's like, don't worry about those flashing lights. Let's focus on the flashing lights. And that just being symbolic to just distractions in general.
Also, flashing lights to the paparazzi.
Okay. Fair.
Those are both good takes, I think. I think those are both good takes.
That is the name of that song, right? Flashing. Lights.
Flashing.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the name of the song, you can still reference like that's it's referencing distractions at the end of the day, really. So
stuff that she shouldn't care about.
I just like that in her mind, we were drawing a map on your bedroom ceiling and
oh yeah.
in an alleyway drinking champagne. I like how she said in an alleyway drinking champagne and not
pretending
cheap wine making a champagne. So she's
pretending.
So in her mind, she's not pretending anymore in her mind. We are. That's what we're doing.
We are drinking champagne.
Yeah, the big old gets into that escapist theme of the song.
Yeah.
This is not bad.
Cause we were in
Wee wee.
Paris.
Wee
We
wee.
were somewhere else.
We were somewhere else.
We were in Paris.
The way she delivered that reminded me of another artist, but I can't think of it.
Where else?
Oh, I like that part. Yeah.
No, this is when she was in love. This is when she was in love. I wonder if we'll get another Midnight Style album for Travis Kelce.
Right, yeah, that'd be interesting.
When we were in the stadium.
He gonna feature on one of the songs. He's like, you gotta fight for your right to party. This is pretty good. Nice upbeat. I enjoyed the flow.
Yeah.
I would still say out of the ones on the second part, that the second song, Bigger Than the Whole Sky, is my favorite.
Yeah, I think that's the best one. I mean, Bigger Than the Whole Sky is like
Bigger Than
I
the
feel
whole
like
album.
Yeah, I thought like that was really good. It gets up there with Labyrinth for me and Sweet Nothing and stuff. So
All right, on to the next one, Glitch. Thank you for watching. High Infidelity. Oh,
I thought that was Lollipop for a second. That little beat that sounded like a lollipop.
like a lollipop. Like a lollipop.
Let's get High Infidelity. I wonder what this is about.
cheating.
Lock broken, slur spoken, wound open, game token. I didn't know you were keeping count. Rain soaking, blind hoping. You said I was freeloading. I didn't know you were keeping count. High infidelity, put on your records and regret me. I bent the truth too far tonight. I was dancing around it. High infidelity, put on your headphones and burn my city. Your picket fence is sharp as knives. I was dancing around it.
We talking about some cheating.
Cheating and dancing around the truth. I like that lyric. And I like the you had your headphones on.
So put on your records and regret me. Maybe he's like spinning around like, or he's lying, like, or, you know, there's like a, I don't know. There's something I'm thinking of there. I can't think of all the words.
Almost. Well, I think too is like put on your records and forget me, but instead of forget, it's regret me. Almost like the headphones. Like you put on your headphones and you burn my city. Like you put on your headphones and you're like not even worried about me. You're kind of indifferent. Meanwhile, I'm down here crumbling while you're over here just like kind of ignoring me and not really paying attention. I think that's kind of like he's running away from his problems, which would be him breaking her heart.
And then she bent the truth too far tonight. So she really, what does she mean by that?
Your picket bent the truth?
She said, I bent the truth too far tonight.
Yeah. Well, at first she was dancing around the truth.
Right.
And then she ended up bending it. So she was trying to avoid it. And then when she came to face it, she still bent it in his favor. Like, oh, well, he's probably just.
Yeah, right. That's
know,
okay. That's kind of what I was
kind of giving him the benefit of the doubt. Also, I like you said I was freeloading. I didn't know you were keeping count. Basically, you kept giving me stuff as a friend.
Right,
I'm thinking you're my friend. And then a month later, it's like, oh, you actually owe me $347.25 for all the pizza that you ate. What? I thought you were giving me that. You said, do you want a slice? That's what you said. Do you want a slice of pizza? And I said, yes. I didn't know you were going to make me pay for it. But yeah, that's what.
It reminds me of
Klaus?
Panama Beach City. Yeah.
That was on me. I bought it and then I was like, don't eat too much because I pay for it. And then I told my mom about that and she's like, you tripping. And my mom was like, okay. Yeah.
Really, he's probably angry about some other things in that moment.
Yeah, it was building up. Yeah.
But yeah. Your picket fence is sharp as knives. Picket fence being the ideal symbolism for the American middle class working family, the American dream kind of thing.
And it's like the wall that you put up, the fence you put up, is like so pointy. I can't even get
so
through.
Bad,
like I wouldn't even want to try to get over it.
I was trying to dance around it.
I'm gonna be scarred.
Trying to dance around it, walking on eggshells, almost like
yeah.
Do you really want to know where I was April 29th?
That's very specific.
Yeah.
The constellations in his eyes.
Hold on. We have to read the genius for this one because I don't understand. Swift is not in the habit of elaborating on the context of her songs or revealing who they're written about. Fans are left wondering what's happened on April 29th. Right. The most this is known about the day in 2016 is this date is the most commonly accepted theory for this is that her then boyfriend Calvin Harris, which I'm pretty sure was one of the ones that cheated on her, put out his song "This Is What You Came For." It's possible that he wondered where Swift was this day, as he considered the release date to be very important. Maybe he thought she should have been there with him. On the same date, he mentioned in a radio interview that he would likely never collaborate with her. Damn. As a response to that interview, Swift allegedly released the information that she actually wrote. This Is What You Came For with him under the pseudonym Nils Sjoberg. Swift's demo for the song also appeared online. Oh my gosh.
God damn
The relation had ended in May. I'm not surprised it ended. the next day, essentially, in May. Because you're dating me and you're going to go on radio and say you don't want to fucking collab with me?
Right.
God, after I help you write your fucking song? Oh, man.
Also, there's a Gigi Hadid 21st birthday. First met her longtime boyfriend, Joe Alwyn. And they were in a relationship from 2016 to 2023 in September. So it's like maybe she was with Joe on the night that
maybe
she was supposed to be with Calvin or something like that.
Yeah. Damn.
Also, it reminded me of a lyric that Drake had where he was talking about how ASAP Rocky was like, I hit your girlfriend, which was like his baby mama. He was like, do the math, who was I hitting then? Which is ASAP Rocky's girlfriend, apparently. He's hinting that he was having sex with Rihanna.
There's a lot about, this is a lot about this line and the dancing line. Also, 3 days before was the Met, or 3 days after this was the Met Gala event in 2016 where she was seen dancing with Tom Hiddleston on, so they had a brief fling in the summer. And she Taylor, give yourself some time in between these relationships, girl.
Yeah, take a rest.
Take a break.
You know what? It's like when you're in a rhythm. I mean, it's similar. When you're in a rhythm and doing something, you don't feel like much. But then when you take a break, like I take longer breaks than him.
I mean, when
you take a break, the thought of starting a relationship is so
very daunting.
It's like, like the courting, yeah. So, but when you're in a rhythm and you like are, you just got out of one, starting a new one isn't so crazy, I think. But
April 29th is also the International Dance Day. So Swift asking the question is like a playful pun, dancing around it. Do you know where I was on April 29th? I'm dancing around it.
Yeah.
Like, do you see the play?
See,
yeah.
Okay.
He wants to know, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And also, she performed this song for the first time on April 29th, 2013 as a surprise song. Also, roll back to that in a second. During the Eras Tour in Atlanta. 2023, yep.
Yeah.
In Atlanta.
Hey, that's where we live.
A nod to this line. And the same year, the lyric became trending on TikTok when fans uploaded videos of what they were doing on the day. That's funny. Of course they would. Also, we didn't know, somebody clarified in the comments that somebody commented and said, I think on Lobble, on Lose the Love of My Life, Loss of My Life, that was their surprise song. And we were like, what's that?
What do you mean was it not on the track list initially?
No.
Whose surprise song?
That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's what but it's they answered. I don't know if you saw that answer to your question. They answered it.
What?
Did you didn't see it?
No.
Surprise songs are are songs that she does on her tour that are surprise. Like they're not in the set that she's released.
Oh, she releases a set. Okay.
Like this is what I'm playing tonight. And then but she always has like a couple surprise songs. So like in London, she did on the last night in the tour in London, she did Florida with Florence.
She got to do You Belong With Me.
Florence in the Machine.
Right.
So like that was a surprise song. So that was his surprise song. That's what that guy meant in that comment.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Surprise.
After that rant.
Storm coming, good husband, bad omen, dragged my feet right down the aisle. At the house, lonely, good money, I pay if you just know me. Seemed like the right thing at the time. You know there's many different ways that you can kill the one you love.
Oh God.
The slowest way is never loving them enough.
Damn.
Do you really want to know where I was April 29th? Do I really have to tell you how he brought me back to life?
Whoa!
She cheating.
Oh my God!
She bet the truth. She is betting the truth.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm gonna throw up. What? Oh my God!
Do you really want to know where I was April 29th? Do I really have to chart the constellations?
Wow.
You know there's many different ways that you can kill the one you love. The slowest way is never loving them enough.
I like the delivery of that high.
Infidelity. Around, dancing around it.
Yeah.
High infidelity. Then burn my city. Your fancy sharp as knives. Dancing around it.
There's many different ways that you can kill the one you love.
Clearly.
It's never enough. It's never enough.
It's never enough to kill him or never enough to have enough ways.
Words spoken, wound open, game token. I didn't know you were keeping count.
It remind me of the flow from Fresh Out the Slammer.
Yeah.
Wide open, you said I was freeloading.
She gonna be fresh out the slammer if he kills
Right, yeah. She's not gonna get fresh out. She's gonna be in for a long time. First,
Crazy twist.
saying that, do I really have to tell you how he brought me back to life? She
killer.
doesn't mean it. I don't think she means it like sexual. But if you say that to a man, he's gonna think. Even if he doesn't think it, it's still gonna sting him that, oh, you just had a better time with him. He saved you for me. Like, but if he is thinking, it's like, damn. So you telling me about how he brought you back to life? Like, you didn't just have sex with him. It was amazing. He brought you back to life. But I don't think she means sex, but it can be taken that way, especially by a man who's gonna be jealous. He's gonna think the worst. But dang. I like the way she said good husband. The good kind of brought her back to her country ways, the way she delivered that. I remember thinking that. But yeah, there's different ways you can kill the one you love. That also reminded me of Chloe Sophia Sam or Marcus. She has a lyric in there about if you want to hurt me, just say that you loved me or something like that. And then dancing around it. That lyric, it gets very catchy as you hear it.
Yep.
Dancing around it, dancing around it. But yeah.
Yeah. Damn. She's basically saying, someone else has caught my attention.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
We're
through.
Love me so slowly. You were not there. You had your white picket fence up, sharp as knives, shut me out.
Yep.
And someone had to bring me back to life because you killed me.
And they did. But yeah, the delivery of that high infidelity, that high just hits.
Infidelity.
Yeah. High infidelity, dancing around it. In the beginning of the song, I was going to say, I don't like this one as much as some of the other ones. But now towards the end, the way it built.
Yeah. I don't think it's
around
up there with Labyrinth and the other one we really liked from the second
Bigger Than the
half.
Whole Sky.
Bigger Than the Whole Sky.
But,
or Sweet Nothing. But it's a good middle of the top, like middle of the, I think where it's standing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we'll listen to this a little more and really get some rankings for you.
Yep.
But moving on, tell us what you thought of our take. Sorry for that big old rant and tangent in the middle.
Yeah.
But sometimes it happens. What can I say?
What can I say?
Do
Do you like it?
Catch us on the next one. Whatever I heard there, kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
Glitch.
We were supposed to be just friends. You don't live in my part of town, but maybe I'll see you out some weekend. Depending on what kind of mood and situationship I'm in, and what's in my system. I think there's been a glitch. 5 seconds later, I'm fastening myself to you with a stitch. And I'm not even sorry. Nights are so starry, blood moonlit. It must be counterfeit. I think there's been a glitch. I was supposed to sweat.
I like the little glitch transition in between the first verse and the chorus there. That was kind of cool.
So far,
Otherwise, I actually don't like it.
that's what I was gonna say. So far, I was gonna say right now it sounds very awkward. The instrumental in combination with the melody she's choosing, which she's not really singing, she's more kind of rapping almost. But I was gonna say
It's not fitting.
it's one that could.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will, but it
Also-
could around this as the song builds and goes on. We might lock in and
Yeah.
adjust. But right now, it's not a good first
Yeah.
listen.
I just don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
think it's god awful or anything like that.
Right.
It's just
It seems out
it's
of
not.
place.
Yeah, it's not coming together. Like
'Cause
it needs some work.
Yeah, I feel like the lyrics and the beat separate would be fine, but they don't match.
At
each
least the
other.
execution of the lyrics is
Yeah.
not matching.
Yeah.
Also, sorry if you hear the blower in the background. Apparently, the people are doing some lawn care today.
This beat seems like a hard beat to write to.
It does. Yeah,
It's one
it
of those
seems
ones
one
that
of those.
can be very interesting if you were to come with the right flow, melody, if it even
Yeah.
calls for a melody. Sometimes beats call more for rap lyrics.
Right, and this is
So-
one that I could see
Yeah.
almost. So, but we're gonna keep giving it a
Let's
chance.
see.
I was supposed to sweat you out.
Ew.
In search of glorious happenings of happenstance on someone else's playground. But it's been 2,190 days of our love blackout. The system's breaking down. I think there's been a glitch. 5 seconds later, I'm passing in myself to you with a stitch. I'm not even sorry. That's just so starry, blood moonlit. It must be counterfeit. I think there's been a glitch.
I think
I
the-
will say-
the chorus is the best part.
Chorus is the best part, but also there are some elements they added with the instrumental that kind of even things out.
Yeah,
And so it's like it made other things that didn't feel connected feel connected.
More connected,
It helps
yeah.
like
I'm-
like streamline or bridge the gap. Lyrics are pretty good. No,
they're
normally her
fine.
lyrics are
I mean, they're
always
talking
pretty
about a
good.
relationship,
Yeah.
a friendship that goes like friends of benefits.
Yeah.
So like it becomes more of it. It
Yeah.
seems like.
But yeah, I definitely like the second part more than the first part.
It's been 2,190 days of our love blackout.
How much is that?
That's a very long.
That's at least what? 1, 2, 3, 4,
2,000
5,
6 years.
7 years or so.
6 years.
6
Joe
years?
Alwyn.
Okay.
So their relationship was supposed to be unlikely.
But yeah, I think there's been a glitch.
the computer
It
system
must
had a
be
glitch.
counterfeit.
You know what? You're right, Taylor. Y'all broke up. You did have a glitch.
Yeah. Blood moonlit. It must be counterfeit. I think there's been a glitch. Like she's not even trusting what she's seeing. But yeah, the way the chorus came in on the second part, I did not mind. The elements in that instrumental
Yeah,
really
no,
kind of
for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a minute before we play again because the
'Cause-
blower guy is right outside our window.
Yeah.
He's right outside
He
our
don't
window.
care about Taylor Swift.
He did not give a fuck.
There's 2 of them actually. There's another person over there.
He is blowing the shit out of us right now.
Indeed. Hello, Swifties. In this time, if you're watching this and we don't cut this out of the video,
Which for
How
full
are ya?
reaction probably won't.
how are you?
Hope you're doing well.
See this as like an intermission, time for you to comment your thoughts and like have a conversation, one-sided kind of, because we're not gonna be able to.
Are
Well, we
you?
will be able to respond in
We
the
will.
comments.
We
so.
will. Yeah, we will. Are you
Um,
excited that Midnight's won over Folklore?
What do you mean? Oh,
yeah.
folklore. yeah.
Yeah.
Because now you know that Midnight's won.
Yeah. He's like, you're not supposed to tell him yet.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
forgot that you already know at this point. But yeah, sorry, it was even, and then it was just back and forth, so we had to make a decision. But
No, it won. We didn't even have
it ended up. Ended
two
up winning.
votes. Yeah,
oh,
two votes.
votes.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah.
Yeah, if it was gonna tie, we were probably gonna go with Midnight's.
Also, where are y'all from? Where's everybody from?
Yeah, where you from? Where you from?
Yeah, let us know where you're from. We're from Atlanta, Georgia, and
And put those
United States.
IG handles in the comments.
Just put them as your name, or something.
No,
so you
put
don't
them-
want to. I don't want you to feel thirsty.
You know what?
You know.
Just DM us, email us. Actually, there
Email
you go.
us
You send an
and-
email.
yeah.
Emails aren't thirsty.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And what else? Oh, we're from Florida. That's why we like Florida so much. Hopefully
Florida.
they survive
My
the
boss
hurricane
at work
by
is
the
a
time this releases.
Taylor Swift fan, and she's like, "Yeah, won't see me next week because I'm gonna be down at Destin."
Ooh.
And I,
Well, Destin's not getting hit too hard, but
yeah, I said, "Destin,
Destin, Florida.
did Taylor Swift have an influence in that decision?"
Right.
She just grinned.
Yeah.
She said,
It's one of those ones
She
you-
grinned. She looked at me and said, "Florida."
Yeah, it's one of those ones that you don't really know about Destin unless you live in Florida. Like it's a
All right.
sneaky good vacation spot.
All right, let's get back to the Matrix. The guy's gone.
Because this part is not, especially that little ooh.
Interruption, a slight malfunction. I'd go back to wanting dudes who give nothing. I thought we had no chance, and that's romance. Let's dance.
That was kind of cool.
5 seconds later, I'm passing in myself to you on the stage. And I'm not even sorry.
I just imagine them stitching each other together.
It must be counterfeit.
I think there's been a glitch. I do like the chorus in
The
this
glitch
song.
is nice, especially with that.
Yeah, and the glitch transition is really
it definitely
cool.
grows.
The first verse needs
Yeah.
some work.
Yeah.
The second verse is okay.
But this is what I'll say. I think we kind of missing, maybe not so much, because sometimes you still got to execute. But the theme or the concept of the song being a glitch and it sounding kind of off,
I know it's supposed to sound off on purpose, yes.
kind of.
But
It's still, you
again,
still got to sound. You still got to enjoy
there's
it. But yeah,
there's
I appreciate
sounding
that.
off, but you can put glitches songs in the sounds like she did.
Yeah.
She puts the glitch sounds in there and
Right.
different little instrumentations. But there is something with the verses that just aren't connecting to the
Completely,
to the
yeah.
instrumental completely.
Yeah.
As they should
But
be.
that hook
So
is nice.
just because you have a concept and just
Yeah.
because the
You still
concept
gotta
involves doing
yeah.
something maybe poorly, you still have to
Right.
execute poorly good, if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a paradox, but it's
Yeah.
a thing.
Or it's got to be so interesting
Right.
that, you know. But I did enjoy the little break where it almost sounded like the song ended. And then coming back in with that glitch.
It slams you.
It was nice. A bit of it, I don't know if y'all seen Spider-Verse, but it kind of reminds me of Miles's theme. That's kind of like, I can't do it right now, but
Yeah. I can see that.
yeah, pretty good.
No. Not bad.
But not my favorite. It's
it's
probably
not
my
my
least
favorite.
favorite of the so
Yeah,
far.
it probably is. It's probably
However, I will say the hook is one of my more favorite hooks.
Yes, no, I really
It's a
enjoyed
good-
the hook.
it's a
It's
good
just
hook.
it doesn't come together as a package, so unfortunately it's tainted by its verses.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Huh.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, because that was in
Bigger than the whole sky.
Bigger Than the Whole Sky.
Huh. Would've, could've, should've.
So yeah,
The
now we're gonna
continuation
wait
of
for
the
this
story there,
lawnmower
probably.
to go by. They don't normally do this shit in the afternoon. This shit is usually done in the morning. I'm very mad right now.
My blood is boiling.
You're about to make me really angry.
Grinding my gears, man.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
You know what y'all should be doing if you're watching this on YouTube? Go to our Patreon.
Yeah.
Because you know what you could have been doing is watching the full length reaction.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, that's what you would have been doing.
Also,
So,
we
over
appreciate you.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Get
because
over
we
there.
can't monetize the music videos, so we really do appreciate all the
Yeah.
people on Patreon.
We do.
It's really nice.
But if
Thank
you're not,
you.
if you're on YouTube watching this, get your ass over there. And plus, they're fun. We be talking more, and we get into it. And you get all the little private details, and there's things that get cut out. I cut out big old conversations from the Patreon videos.
Yeah.
that don't get to go on YouTube. So I mean,
Well-
from the YouTube videos that only get to be on Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
It's unedited. It's raw.
Yeah.
It's all
Here.
there. Just like your girl likes it.
What?
I like the intro to it already.
You like the intro to the last song?
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
like.
huh? The first the beat, you were like, "Oh, I like this. I can tell I like
No,
this."
I'm glitch. No.
If you would have blinked, then
I didn't say that.
that. Looked away at the
I said-
first glance. If you tasted poison, you could have spit me out at the first chance. If I was some paint, did it splatter on a promising grown man? And if I was a child, did it matter if you got to wash your hands? Oh.
If you would have blinked, then I would have looked away at the first glance. Bye.
Basically, any hint of a red flag.
If you
She would've been
tasted,
gone.
if you tasted poison, you could have spit me out at the first chance. And she's calling herself poisonous.
Basically saying like you could have sensed this like way before, and
Sounds
you
like
could have
it sounds like they were
early.
they were both toxic in this relationship.
Yeah. And if I was some paint, did it splatter on a promising grown man? Did I get some of my toxicity onto you? Seems like she's saying.
Apparently, that paint line goes back to a 2010 Swift track, "Dear John," which I know "Dear John" is about John Mayer.
Oh, okay. I may have heard the song, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
To wash your hands, the common religious idiom, not to be
Wash
held
your sins.
wash your sins, not to be held accountable for. Yeah.
Oh, not in
wash
like,
wash your sins. Yeah, like it's
but
like,
in a not a sneaky way, but like a shirking your responsibility type of way.
Yeah,
Not like doing your due diligence and confronting. Yeah. Okay.
All I used to do was pray. Would've, could've, should've. If you'd never looked my way, I would've stayed on my knees. And I damn sure never would've danced with the devil. At 19,
oh, it's an old one, old relationship.
the pain was heaven.
Oof.
Now that I'm grown, I'm scared of ghosts. Memories feel like weapons.
Damn.
Now that I know, I wish you'd left me wondering.
Oh, I wish you would have never given me the
Damn.
chance of the relationship.
Damn.
You should have just left. I would rather be in
Damn.
that endless wonder for the rest of my damn life
Right.
than have to have been with you.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yep.
that
You
was some
slime ball.
really
That was good.
songwriting in
That was
in the
good.
chorus. That was some good
It's a good
songwriting in
imagery.
the chorus.
Also, the good theme with devil and God going back and forth.
Religious themes here.
Yeah, and the God's honest truth is the pain was heaven. And
Yeah.
now that I'm grown, I'm scared of ghosts from
Heaven.
your past that aren't really
Past.
actually physically there. You don't really have to be afraid of them.
But they
But
are
they're
they
still
still
haunting
harm
you.
you. Yeah, they still haunt you. They still
They're
remind
not,
you.
They're not Casper the Friendly ghosts.
And then those memories feel like weapons. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
It's
good.
like
Each
just
line just
poking you.
connects into each other.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
If you never touched me, I would've gone along with the righteous. If I never blushed, then they could've never whispered about this. And if you never saved me from boredom, I could've gone on as I was. But Lord, you made me feel important. And then you tried to erase us. Oh,
Damn.
you're a crisis of my faith. Would've, could've, should've. If I'd only played it safe, I would've stayed on my knees. And I damn sure never would've danced with the devil.
Ah.
At 19.
Damn.
Yeah.
And the God's honest truth is that the pain was heaven. And now that I'm grown, I'm scared of ghosts. Memories feel like weapons. And now that I know, I wish you left me wondering. God,
I like that I didn't notice the first time, but the stayed on my knees instead of dancing with the devil. Like if you would have just kept praying, kept being a good girl, versus falling over to the fun dark side of Hollywood and whatnot. And she could have been nice and peaceful living with Joe Alwyn, but she didn't.
This is like
I know it's not about Joe. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure it's about John Mayer because she keeps referencing the Dear John song.
Oh yeah.
The Crisis of Faith is a reference to. a
Oh
line.
okay.
So I think it's referencing that because that was if we're gonna talk about toxic relationships, I don't remember how old John Mayer is then, but I sure can find out how old he is now. And he is 46.
She's 34.
And just to confirm, 34 on the
Bang.
dot.
12.
And,
19,
12
31.
years. So he was 31 and she was 19.
Yep.
I'm not anti-age gap necessarily, but at that age, that's an age gap. 30 plus and a teenager
Mm-hmm.
is a
Yeah.
oof. That's a tough one for me to be
that's-
like,
That's a tough one.
why?
Especially if it
would-
ends badly, I'm gonna be like, see, Told you.
Told you, both of you.
If y'all,
Both of you.
right, if y'all go on Live Happy, it's like, oh dang, they figured it out. I'm imagining that everything's,
So
I
if
guess,
this
going good. I guess
is about him from what I'm kind of picking up and what I'm kind of reading about, then yeah, I wish you did leave me wondering. I'm sure that was toxic because 30, especially in the industry that they're in, I would imagine it's almost like dating, not like your boss, but like an experienced coworker who knows their way around.
Yeah.
A little bit, you know.
They were your trainer.
Right. Yeah, they were your trainer. A little,
Yeah, and then they used that dynamic that you would feel with the trainer.
Now, I'm not trying to hate.
A lot of people date their personal trainers too.
Yeah, they do. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to hate on John Mayer. What it did is their business. At the end of the day, they was adults, technically. So it's not up to me. And she came out a decent person still. So obviously it wasn't so bad probably.
Yeah.
Because I do like his guitar playing. I can't
He's
lie.
good, man.
He played some guitar on the Halo theme song
Mhm.
in Halo 2 or whatever. That's uncredited. Mwah, it's beautiful. Sorry, I'm a big old nerd. I know everything.
God rest my soul. I miss who I used to be. The tomb won't close. Stained glass windows in my mind. I regret you all the time. I can't let this go. I fight with you in my sleep. The wound won't close. I keep on waiting for a sign. I regret you all the time.
Damn.
Clarity's in death, and why won't this die? Of tearing down our banners, you and I.
Clarity. That's a song by John Mayer. I don't know if that's purpose, but maybe not according to Genius. But clarity's in death, then why won't this die? Pretty good lyric right there. I like that.
Maybe you haven't gotten your clarification yet.
Right.
You haven't gotten your clarity.
Yeah. Years of tears.
You actually
coming
haven't
out of inner-
moved through it fully.
living for the thrill of hitting you where it hurts. Ooh.
We didn't get to that line yet.
Oh.
Hitting you where it hurts. Give me back my girl, but it was mine.
She was young then, still going through it. Yeah.
And I damn sure never would have danced with the devil.
We skipped being on the knees.
Right.
And the God's honest truth is that the pain was heaven. And now that I'm grown, I'm scared of ghosts. Memories feel like weapons. And now that I know, I wish you left me wondering. God rest my soul. I miss who I used to be. The tomb won't close. Stained glass windows in her mind.
Ah.
I regret you all the time. I can't let this go. I fight with you in my sleep. The wound won't close. I keep on waiting for a sign. I regret you all the time. Oh, gotta rest my soul. I miss who I used to be. The tomb won't close. Stained glass windows in my mind. I regret you all the time. I can't let this go. I fight with you in my sleep. The wound won't close. I keep on waiting for a sign. I regret you all the time.
I'll say
Yeah, she put a lot of energy
the
in that
outro is
outro.
the outro is like my favorite part. I
Yeah.
think it's a bridge at some point or something. Either way, I like the lyric about God rest my soul. I miss who I used to be. The tomb won't close. She's trying to rest her soul so she can go back to her old self, but the tomb won't shut. Her soul keeps, waking up and not relaxing.
Mistakes
basically.
are a part of who you are.
Yeah,
You can't
and-
forget them. You can just move forward and
Yeah,
live with
so
them.
her soul cannot rest. Like the tomb literally will not close, so it's always gonna be there. But I enjoy that lyric. Like you're never gonna just like completely shut it out. You can learn to live with
this
it. But
wound
that's
won't
it.
close. You don't fully heal necessarily.
Yeah.
You just learn to live with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good.
This
But
is
the
a
delivery
good
of
song.
that was catchy too.
Good song. Good
Yeah,
song.
I
Good
enjoyed
song.
that. I enjoyed that.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh, it's a Whistledown reference.
Dear reader.
Lady Whistledown.
Dear, what does she say? Dear delighted
Dear reader.
She says,
Not little. Dear.
dearest readers.
Dearest.
It is my greatest pleasure to welcome you to the start of our reaction.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
If you're still watching this, thank you for
Yeah.
watching it. Appreciate you very much.
Dear reader, I feel like we're gonna get some kind of something unique here, creative. Dear reader, some kind of like journal or like letter or something.
Similar to manuscript,
Yeah.
I think, maybe. Maybe this is to the fans. Ooh, I like that.
Oh.
The lyric video and the beat too.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought it was going to be simple piano, but I'm okay with
Right.
this.
Dear reader, if it feels like a trap, you're already in one.
Yeah. Star Wars reference.
Reader,
It's a trap.
get out
It's
your
a trap.
map, pick somewhere and just run.
That's not bad advice, to be honest.
Dear reader, burn all the files, desert all your past lives. And if you don't recognize yourself, that means you did it right. Never
I like
take
that.
advice from someone who's falling apart.
Thank you.
Never
Yeah.
take advice from someone who's falling apart.
Oh, there's that sound effect again.
Oh yeah. Dear reader, give him some good, decent advice.
Pick somewhere and just run. I take that as like, it's like I always tell people when I have younger people that I meet and talk to sometimes, and they're like debating about going to college or something. I'm like,
Right.
yo, the best thing you can do is leave your fucking hometown.
Yeah.
Just pick somewhere and get the fuck out.
Yep.
Just pick somewhere and get the fuck out.
Yeah. Create an experience. You live, you learn. Maybe you move back. That's not wrong, but at least you know like what it was like to not. It teaches you to appreciate your hometown more too.
Exactly.
But yeah. Desert all your past lives, and if you don't recognize yourself, you did it right. That's good. That's good.
That means you're
good.
improving on yourself.
advice.
You're
Yeah.
changing.
Yeah.
You're growing.
Yeah. We could all use
Growing.
a little bit of change.
We could.
Never takes advice from someone who's falling apart.
That is obviously correct.
Yeah.
In a way, you can learn from people that are
Yeah.
falling apart. You can learn a wisdom
Yeah.
from people that are falling. They can still teach the lesson that they are currently learning,
Right.
but don't take advice from them. Don't go to them. Hey, I need some help with this. No.
Here's what you got to do.
Let me. Yeah. Don't worry. I know the house on fire, but this is what you got to do. Right.
Run back in now.
Don't turn the oven off.
Leave it on.
Dear reader, bend when you can, snap when you have to.
I've done that plenty of times.
Dear reader, you don't have to answer just 'cause they asked you.
That is very true.
Dear reader, the greatest of luxuries is your secrets. Dear reader, when you aim at the devil, make sure you don't miss. Never take advice from someone who's falling apart. Never take advice from someone who's falling apart. So I wander through these nights. I prefer hiding in plain sight. My fourth drink in my hand. These desperate prayers of a cursed man spilling out to you for free. But darling, please, you wouldn't take my word for it if you knew who was talking. If you knew where I was walking, to a house, not a home, all alone, 'cause nobody's there. Where I'm pacing my
Go ahead.
There's a lyric from I think it's in the verse. This verse. Oh, bend when you can, snap when you have to. I like that lyric. I think it is a reference to Legally Blonde when one of the characters is like bend and snap. And I think that's just a play on words. Basically, it was like bend and snap. That's how you get a guy's attention. You kind of like bend over to pick up the pen and then snap back up. Either way, she's saying bend when you can't, snap when you have to. Basically, like bend, like if bend your morals or whatever,
when
your principles when you can.
When you're able
but
to.
snap on their ass.
When you have to.
You have to.
So when you're able to be a little flexible, be flexible. But when you have to draw that line in the sand,
draw it
and push them the fuck over.
Indeed. Like Galadriel did in the finale of Rings of Power. Also, I don't think I like this song.
I know. Because if you don't ask me to stop it at some point,
yeah,
it's fine. I was going to say how I feel about this one is how I feel about Robin.
Yep. However, it does have potential to grow, as all songs do.
Yeah, it does. It's
but
just so how I felt about
songs
Robin, and he already knew this before we watched the reaction, before we do the reaction video, the review video.
Yeah,
is that Robin is got some good meaning to it. It's got some good ideas, good sentiment behind it. I just don't enjoy it.
Right.
And so it's one of those songs. And if you notice on our tier list, there's a skip category, and that is specifically for songs that I don't think are awful. I don't think are necessarily poorly made. I just don't like them. And
I want to get to the next song.
Yes.
It's not even that I don't want to listen to this one. It's like I could be listening to this other one.
Yeah, it's just not in my interest. They're not. I don't think it's a song that I'm like, oh, you should get it off the album, delete. I'm like,
No.
I know other people like this song, and so I respect that and I appreciate it for what it is, and I can see why people like the song. I just don't like it, and that's how I felt about Robin. So this is in that category at the moment. It is a skip for me. It's not. I don't think it's garbage or trash. It's just it is very slow. I was getting a little tired towards the outro.
And the flow, it's a slow song with an awkward flow.
Yes.
On the lyrics.
And the drums don't match.
So if you can't have both. If you have a fast-paced song with like an awkward, delivery on some lyrics, then it can.
Which works better because you have more timing for the fast-paced song.
The awkward lyric can add a little bit of awkward delivery of the lyric. I said the lyric, but can add a level of intrigue to the song.
Yes. Yeah. But this awkwardness comes out more in slow songs, so it's harder to do it. It's harder to execute. And the drums I felt like the drums were placed on this song just to make the song fit with the vibe of Midnight's. It would have been.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It'd be like throwing drums on Robin. You'd be like, okay, I don't know, because only some things could really work. It just felt a little too. Yeah. But again, I don't think it's a bad song necessarily. That's just how we feel.
Yeah.
So you let us know, dear Swifties.
Dear Swifties.
You let us know if it hits different for you.
Do it.
Is there not a lyric video for this song? This is a bonus track on the Target exclusive Midnight's Lavender Edition. God damn.
She has like a 3 a.m. and a Till Dawn and now there's a Lavender Edition as well.
It was a Target exclusive edition.
Target
exclusive, yeah. Like when albums, would go on a sale on Target.
Oh wow.
It's definitely a very different vibe.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's different.
I pictured you with other girls in love, then threw up on the street.
Ew.
Like waiting for a bus that never shows. You just start walking on. They say that if it's right, each bar plays our song. Nothing has ever felt so wrong.
This has, even as soon as the chorus hit too, it's going to validate me.
Oh, yeah.
This has 1989 Taylor vibes to it, almost like older Taylor.
Yeah,
pop,
older Taylor,
pop Taylor
for sure,
vibe.
yeah.
Not country Taylor, but like pop
a little
Taylor.
bit of So High School too.
Yeah. Okay,
feeling.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That chorus about to hit.
Yeah.
But let's go over some of his lyrics.
Yeah. Wash my hands of us. At the
club,
club.
you made a mess of me. She's used this line before.
Basically, she's trying to clean up all the mess from you by getting into some more mess at the club. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's trying to forget you. So she went to the club with her
you
girls.
with other girls in love. Blech. and threw up on the street. You literally,
You might have just been drunk.
like
Taylor.
waiting for a bus that never shows. Oh,
man.
God, that's a feeling. She gets the best one-liner, like targets a specific feeling.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like waiting for a bus never shows. Also, because the worst part about that is that you don't know that it's not coming until like a while. Like you have to keep waiting. Because if you knew it wasn't coming, you just leave.
right.
But if not knowing if it's gonna
And then
come or holding out hope, it's just running late. It's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
just
they're
traffic.
probably it's a lot of traffic.
Making
yeah.
excuses.
Especially
and then,
Atlanta. You'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just traffic.
yeah, and then it actually not show. Or you leave and you think, well, maybe it showed right after I left. You don't even know, like, yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely you just start walking on. They say that it's right. You'll know, right? You know if it's gonna be right. You know. But each bar plays our song, and nothing has ever felt so wrong.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this chorus.
They say that if it's right, you know, each bar
Plays our song. Nothing has ever felt so wrong.
Oh, my love is a lie. Shit, my friends say to get me by. It hits different. It hits different this time. Catastrophic blues. Moving on was always easy for me to do. It hits different. It hits different 'cause it's you.
Yeah, this is not Midnight's vibe. This is like This is like 1989
Oh, I like that.
vibe.
Ooh, yeah.
I used to switch out these cans. I just go rip the band-aid off and skip town like an asshole outlaw. Freedom felt like summer then on the coast. Now the sun burns my heart and the sand hurts my feelings. And I never don't cry. I never don't cry. Yeah, my sadness is contagious. My sadness is contagious. I slow your name till someone puts me in a car.
Yep.
I see
Yep.
receiving invitations.
Yeah.
She's so drunk
She
that
got,
she
yeah, she got a lot of good lyrics
She
there.
does.
Starting at the chorus, there's a lyric
like-
about her friends trying to like tell her, "Hey, it's okay. Love is a lie. You don't need him."
right.
But she said it hits different when like normally that would get me by, but it hits different because it's you.
Yes.
And it was always
The
easy for me to move
catastrophic
on,
blues.
but it hits different because it's you. But switching out the Kens, reference to Barbie and Ken.
Yep.
Like you just a toy. I don't care. I just ghost. Ghosting ain't cool, Taylor. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
That's nice. Communicate.
I like this line. Freedom felt like summer. Then on the coast.
Yep.
Now the sun burns my heart and the sand hurts my feelings.
That's just a funny line too.
Yeah.
Sand's hurting your feelings. Also, it made me think of Anakin
Skywalker.
Skywalker. Yep. I always hated sand. And Natalie Portman just looking at him like, all right.
She about to bust in one of her raps.
All right. And I never don't cry. I just love the sound of that lyric. I never don't cry. It's a double negative.
Yep.
So
you always crying, bitch.
you always fucking crying. All the fucking time. My sadness is contagious.
Slur your name till someone puts me in a car. I
So-
love when you paint the depiction of what she's showing, not
Right.
telling.
Exactly.
I'm so goddamn drunk. The police got to put me away, or
and
someone
it's
got
a
to put me.
callback to the first verse too.
or that someone's got to call taxi. Yeah.
About her being at the club and I throw up on the street.
Yep.
That's something you would do when you're drunk, and your friends having you put you in the car is something you would
Yeah.
happen if
Yeah.
you're drunk. And
Yeah.
she stopped receiving invitations. She's so heartbroken over you. People do not want to be around you, and we know somebody
Right.
like that won't stop talking about their ex. And I stopped talking to them. I don't even interact with them.
We do.
There's a girl.
At-
Yeah,
Shit.
you're not supposed to say that. But regardless, there's a girl that we know. Wait, you?
I have to make a note of where to edit that out at,
Oh yeah.
because I don't I won't remember.
But yeah, it's for what is it? Hits different.
That always talks about her ex.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah,
the one I'm friends with.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's obvious. She doesn't do it as bad anymore. So
Right.
it's-
She's grown.
But I was like, okay, let's get back into this.
Invitations.
My love is a lie. Shit, my friends say to get me by.
It hits
It's different.
It hits different this time. Catastrophic blues. Moving on was always easy for me to do. It hits different. It hits different 'cause it's you.
This song hits different.
Yeah,
It hits different than Dear Reader.
I find the artifact wherever I
it actually hits.
believe that I need it. I trace the evidence, make it make some sense why the wound is still bleeding.
Bars.
You are the one that I love. Don't need another metaphor, it's simple enough.
I like that.
This is why they shouldn't kill off the main guy.
Hey.
James, your hair and your stare and sense of belief in the good in the world you once believed in me. And I felt you and I held you for a while, but I can still melt your world. Argumentative, antithetical dream girl.
I'll pause this. This is the third verse. Real quick before you say something, I just like this. Don't need another metaphor. It's simple enough because she be doing a lot of metaphors.
Yeah,
but
right.
you know what? You're just the one that I love. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, exactly. I also cried over a hat. You saw a hat that reminded you of the person. You start crying for no reason. And also, if you would scroll up a little bit, there's something else. Curse the space that I needed. Like basically, there's two kind of meanings I think, but the first one that I initially thought was she kind of cursed or scoffed at or like resented or didn't even think to want space from you. Like, but she really needed it. But also the space that she had.
Cursed the space that I needed.
Yeah,
but
but
you have
also
also cursed the space,
the space
that I needed.
Yeah, it's like
see what
I
you're saying.
have this space that I
Yeah.
would feel comfortable. It's a safe space, but you cursed it. My
The
safe space
second
isn't even safe.
take I feel is probably the one she went for, but I
Yeah.
do like that first take. It is a
Yeah.
nice alternative take to that.
But yeah,
Um,
trace the evidence. The flow right here, the fast little flow
It's
she's
nice.
doing is nice.
It's fun.
Trace the
It's
evidence.
fun.
Make it
It's-
something.
it's fun. She's almost rapping it. It's like-
bleeding. Yeah.
I like the wrinkle in time, like the crease wrinkle by your eyes.
Yep.
And
And the wrinkle in time, wrinkles by your eyes can show that you're getting older.
You said this has been time. Yeah.
Is weighing on you. Shouldn't kill off the main guy. This is why they shouldn't kill off the main guy. Oh, that's at first I didn't hear shouldn't. I heard should. So that is interesting. Like basically, he's the main character. Why would you kill off the main character? Which movies have done before is rare. I like the delivery of the word dreams as well when that comes in because it's the flow is one way, it's all fast, and then boom, dreams.
Yep,
Like,
it's
she's, like,
just
kinda-
good.
But yeah, in the good, in the world, you once believed in me, and I felt you, and I had you for a while, but I could still melt your world. Huh? Argumentative, antithetical, dream girl, pixie dream girl. Okay, manic pixie dream girl is a play
Concept
on.
metaphor referencing the main guy.
Yeah.
Common movie reference. So this is like a big movie reference here. That's what I was thinking. I was like,
I
it
see.
seems like it connects a little bit
Yeah.
more. The dream girl is set up with the antithesis of the main guy. Yeah.
Antithesis.
That makes sense.
I think
now.
you can. I think that word's one of those ones you could just pronounce either way you want. Antithesis and antithesis.
Yeah. Like data or data.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes sense. Also, A Wrinkle in Time is a book, right? Yes, it is a science fiction novel. Describe a method the characters use to travel across space and time instantaneously. I forgot. I couldn't remember what the book was about, but that makes more sense too now.
And I don't think she did this on purpose. I don't think she did this on purpose. However, for your favorite artist, y'all might reach. But A Wrinkle in
Are
Time.
you saying she's your favorite artist?
No, I'm saying y'all. I mean, I like her. I've liked her before we started doing these. But
I
wouldn't
wasn't different about it before.
I
we started,
wouldn't say she's my favorite right now.
No. Anyway, go back to your
Claro
point.
probably my favorite. Anyways, there's a lyric in earlier. I was like, this kind of sounds like So High School. There's a lyric in high school. It's like a wrinkle and crinkle in time.
Oh, remember there were people though that were commenting like you're gonna find connections in reverse,
Right? Yeah, it's gonna be
because we
interesting.
listened
So
to in
she
reverse.
probably-
So could have. So high school might reference this a little
right,
bit.
yeah. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds similar. The pace,
Right.
the energy is similar, and then the lyric there.
Well, we got one more minute of this, baby. Let's get back into it.
Or else.
Bum 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 bum.
I heard your key turn in the door down the hallway. Is that your key in the door? Is it okay? Is it you? Or have they come to take me away?
Like Fortnite when they took her away to the.
Ooh.
Woo! Yes. It's different. It's different this time. Catastrophic blues. Moving on so blah 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 blah. It's different. It's different because it's you. You probably can't guess this, but that song hit different.
Indeed, in a good way. Also, the way she delivered that lyric right before the chorus, it was like it was a long A sound. She like really
Yes.
like sang that
Yes.
shit, and it really got you ready for when them drums came in, and the energy was just different. She had some good lyrics in that third verse, I believe. Cause you reacted to when she said, "Is it okay? Is it you, or have they come take?" Oh, because it's a reference to like Fortnite and her being in like a mental asylum.
Yeah.
And it's possible that obviously not a reference to Fortnite, but Fortnite being a reference to it.
Yep. I was
Yeah.
supposed to be sent away, but they forgot to come and get me.
Right. Yeah.
And it's kind of funny because this is on the tail end of this album, at least on the extra edition, the Tildana edition.
Yeah.
And so it kind of leads. One would directly argue this is the last song on the album because the other two are like remixes essentially.
Yeah.
It kind of leads into Fortnite directly, so it's kind of cool.
That is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is good.
This goes up there for me.
This
is
is
up there
especially
for
on this
me.
album. This is up there. Yeah.
This is up there for me.
Yeah. I mean, a
It's
little bit of
just-
recency bias, but this shit hits different.
Yeah, no,
man.
it hits. It
It's
hits.
good.
It hits.
It's good, brother.
I like it. We're gonna go see if we can get some Lana Del Rey.
Yeah. Thank you for
Um,
watching this if it's on YouTube.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Mm.
Full reactions to the album are on Patreon. Full length, uncut, raw, unedited.
Hello. Hey,
Weird
how are
but
you?
fucking beautiful is how I like to describe some of the songs on this album, especially Snow on the Beach. We also complained that Lana Del Rey was not featured enough.
We was like, what the fuck?
And apparently that was a big thing that
With
Taylor
the
for Taylor
Swifties.
Swifties. Few moons ago I saw flecks of what could have been lights, but it might just have been you.
Passing by unbeknownst to me, life is
Emotionally abusive and time can't stop quite like you did.
And my flight was awful. Thanks for asking. I'm unglued.
Hey,
Thanks to you.
hey.
And it's like snow
On the
Beach, weird but fucking beautiful. Flying in a dream, stars by the pocketful. You wanted me tonight, feels impossible, but it's coming down.
No sound, it's all around.
Like snow
On the beach, snow on the beach.
Like snow on the beach. Like snow. This scene feels like what I once on a screen.
Yes.
Scream I've never seen. Someone lit from within, blurring out my periphery. My smile.
Oh, yeah.
Like I want a contestant to hide that would be so dishonest, and it's fine to fake it till you make it, till you do, till it's true.
Why didn't we have that?
Was that your first time really hearing
Lana Del Rey? Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm pretty sure there might be a song I have of hers.
Probably Summertime Sadness.
Nope.
I feel like
Nope, I don't. That's right. I think we went through this last time. I think I don't have any songs
so.
like
We'll
by
probably
her.
eventually react to Summertime Sadness.
Yeah.
And I feel like you're gonna may have been heard it. Like you would have.
Yeah,
it's gonna
I recognize the voice a little bit, but
Yeah.
this is my first time really listening to it and anticipating it. So
Yeah.
it really hit.
Yeah.
It hit. It didn't hit as much as the Florence one did.
Yeah, Florence.
Because the
With
Florence
Florida.
one, because obviously that song was engineered from the beginning to have her
right,
involved.
exactly.
But that was very beautiful
Yeah.
and it was very nice and it needed that. I think
Yeah.
that should have been how it should be. I'm glad she
Yeah.
learned from this. Moving into her next album where she did let Florence take
right,
over
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Because she has nothing to be afraid of. Lana Del Rey has some similar kind of timbre to like Florence does in a way, like not the
Well,
dialect
at the very
or
least,
the
in the way that it relates to like Taylor's
Taylor,
voice.
yeah,
and the
like it's a good
contrast.
contrast.
Yeah.
It's a little bit deeper at the
There's
same
that
time,
mellow-
more powerful,
yeah.
but also kind of chill.
Her voice is so interesting. It's
Yeah. Okay.
there's a sex appeal to Lana Del Rey's voice. Like there's the way she delivers.
no, it
it's
was
got
really
a-
sexy. It was
there's,
really sexy.
But yeah, this scene feels like what I once saw on the screen. I searched Aurora
I believe
Borealis
these are the
Green.
same lyrics from the second verse.
Are they?
Of
I didn't know that.
I thought they were.
I don't know.
I might be tripping. I haven't listened to the song too much. But I remember Aurora Borealis because I remember asking you if you knew what those were. Yeah, it's the same
Oh,
lyrics.
so she just basically
She's just
sang
singing
the
song.
lyrics.
Yeah, she's just singing the song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. But yeah. So, but her voice, the delivery, the flow, and everything, and then the background vocals that they incorporated was nice.
It's very good. It's very good.
Now it's like snow at the beach. Weird but fucking
Beautiful.
Flying in a dream.
And you get both of them.
By the pocketful. You wanted me tonight. Feels impossible. But it's coming down, no sound. It's all around like snow on the beach.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
On the beach.
Like snow on the beach.
I can't speak.
Yeah.
Afraid to jinx it. I don't even dare to wish it. But your eyes are flying saucers from another planet. Now I'm off of you like Janet. Can this be a real thing? Are we falling like
Snow at the beach.
Oh, the delivery of
We're
that.
fucking beautiful.
Nice.
Flying in a dream.
stars?
Oh, that's the very slight background vocals there.
Tonight feels impossible. But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around like snow on the beach.
Snow on the beach.
Like
Snow on the beach.
But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around like snow on the beach.
Oh, on the beach, yeah, no, on the beach, we're fucking beautiful.
Yeah. I liked it. It
Like
was
snow, like snow.
good. I do think I like that version just a bit better than the
Yeah.
original. Nothing to say wrong with the original,
But yeah.
but I do
No,
like
on the beach.
that version better. There is actually wait, there is maybe one more song from You're Losing Me. Yes, how could I dare forget this one because somebody
Oh, someone commented it, or did they send us a? private
they've
message?
commented it a few times.
Yeah.
Also, what is your cruelest summer? Oh, that's Cruel Summer. That's from Lover. Okay. You're Losing Me. Yes.
Thank you, that person. I forgot
There's
their
I
name.
think there's multiple people.
Oh.
That's why I didn't look up the name because there was quite a few.
Genius.
People were saying they really like this one.
We'll tell you if it's okay for you to like it.
This was available available to purchase on the late night edition of the Midnight. She has so many editions of this fucking album. God damn.
Dang.
A little too much if you ask me. Let's see if this is good or not.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
Let's see if you're losing me.
Then
as
you
a
know if
fan.
you can take it off your playlist.
Little heartbeat kind of drum.
You say I don't understand, and I say I know you don't.
It's like, I know you're about what am I?
We thought a cure would come through in time, now I fear it won't. Remember looking at this room, we loved it 'cause of the light.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just sit in the dark and wonder if it's time.
Yeah, I like that contrast that hits.
Do I throw out everything we built or keep it? I'm getting tired even for a phoenix, always rising from the ashes.
Right,
mending
Phoenix,
all the
yep.
gashes. You might just have dealt the final blow.
I like the heartbeat sound because it's like you're losing me. So like your heart,
Basically, like
is
your pulse
boom, boom,
and
boom, boom.
this little screen
Yeah.
that they have next to
Yeah.
the
I like the
bed.
phoenix metaphor. That's always a good metaphor. The phoenix that rose from the ashes
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
And then burned bright. Always rising from the ashes. Nice, interesting vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. Different.
But there's an ominous like build to suspense even with that drum.
Yeah, I'm curious if this chorus is gonna get like super strong or not, or if it's gonna stick it.
Oh, it's that same energy.
Yeah. It might go down lower. It might like kind of like mellow out, or it might get more intense.
The final blow. Stop. You're losing me.
Yeah.
Stop. You're losing me. Stop. You're losing me. I can't find a pulse. My heart won't start anymore. For you.
I like that.
'Cause you're losing me.
I like the juxtaposition of I can't find a pulse, my heart won't start anymore, and the instrumentation comes back in. Like the beat finds a pulse and it starts up a bit.
That's fair.
Maybe that wasn't on purpose, but I do like that contrast.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it so far.
You're losing me.
Every morning I glared at you with storms in my eyes.
Okay, we're getting a little more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the addition of those drums.
It's got a hip hop vibe-ish beat to it now.
I sent you signals and bit my nails down to the quick. My face was
Damn, that's some
gray,
anxiety
but you
inducing. Down to
Yeah.
the quick.
were And the air is thick with loss and indecision. I know my pain is such an imposition. Now you're running down the hallway.
I like them background vocals.
She has good background voice. I'll say, yeah.
Stop. You're losing me. Stop. You're losing me. Stop.
I like how the drums
Yeah.
stop for a moment
Yeah.
right before.
And it just got the heartbeat.
Yeah.
My heart won't start anymore. For you.
Oh, I like that. You hear that synth or whatever?
Yep. Yep. Listen me.
Came in with like a lower register right
yeah,
there.
it did. Yeah, it kind of went like an octave down.
Yeah. Oh, there's that effect.
Y'all know I love that effect when it comes in. I love vocal post choruses that they just be doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Far gone to bring back to life. I gave you all my best needs, my endless empathy, and all I did was bleed as I
Everything in the song was muted. The drums, the synths even had like a high pass filter on them that
Yeah.
was cutting off the high frequencies, and you were getting a lot of just low tones. Even when they were in high notes, you're just hearing like the low tones.
Right.
And I love that in the bridge, it came to life, and you got like piano, full like acoustic, full vibrant sound. Sorry, I just really like that.
And I like the theme of the song "Stop, You're Losing Me," and
Yeah.
the fact that she mentions in some of the lyrics that he's pretending like he don't even notice, or he can't tell
Right.
that he's losing her. Like, how can you say you love me? You can't even tell that I'm literally heartbroken right now. Like, I'm struggling.
Yep.
You don't even notice.
I put my everything into
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Yep.
My endless
Empathy.
empathy. And all I did was bleed as I tried.
Very
to
powerful,
be
just-
the bravest soldier, fighting in only your army. Frontline
Got the
soldier
snares at the army.
I'm the best thing at this party.
Oh yeah.
And I wouldn't marry me either. A pathological
Ooh, a
people
pathological
Ooh.
people pleaser. The alliteration.
see her, and I'm fading.
Oh yeah.
Do something, babe. Say something. Lose something, babe. Risk something. Choose something, babe. I got nothing to believe unless you're choosing me.
Yeah.
Another.
Losing
Ooh.
me.
She made me think it was. She made me think it was over.
That did cut off too. Here, the lyrics.
Stop.
Losing me.
Ooh, you hear that?
My heart won't start anymore.
That little synth that was like.
Fantastic. It started off, I was like, it's okay.
Yep.
And then it got better.
It built. It was a
the
nice.
opposite of the song that started off, and I was like, I kind of like this,
Glitch?
and then it didn't. Yeah, glitch.
Yeah. The lyrics and also like just the build of this song and especially the bridge.
The bridge is one of- that was a really
is-
good bridge.
I would say it's
That
the
was a-
best part of the song.
Yeah.
But there's an internal rhyme sort of that she had with life. Life was the last like lyric when she was rhyming life with and then she did tried and rhymed tried with life, but tried was in the middle of
Right.
the line. So it was a nice little internal rhyme to kind of keep that flow nice
Yeah.
and smooth. But yeah, fighting in the front lines, don't you ignore me.
I
Yeah.
like this pathological people pleaser
Three
because
Ps.
right before it, she was like, yeah, the alliteration is really nice, but she's like, I wouldn't want to marry me either. A pathological, and you want to think liar because that's usually what you hear when you hear
Right.
pathological.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's a toxic trait, but actually,
Yeah.
people pleasing is a toxic trait.
Yes.
And when you're a pathological people pleaser, it's really bad.
Yeah, because everything you do is you're not being yourself. And everything you're doing is just to please me. So it's like it's feeling a little bit manipulative. So but to do something, babe, say something, babe, the delivery of all that. Oh, in that background voice, the first time she does it right after I'm the best thing at this party, and then you're losing me. She's like really high in the background. You're losing me. I really enjoyed that. It was nice. Nice little change of pace in the middle of the verse. But yeah, lose something, baby. Risk something. Like, take a chance.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
love me or not?
Yeah. You can't just be safe all the time.
You can't be safe all the time.
Yeah, no, this was good.
But yeah, I
The
enjoyed
two
it.
bonus songs that weren't really on the album. at
hits
all,
different?
They were up there.
Yeah.
They were up there. Yeah, they were
For sure.
for sure.
For sure.
While Trump is
up
looking
there.
For sure.
We'll release the Ice Spice version of Karma with the music video.
Yeah. So it can be our first time watching it.
Let us know what you thought of this album and our reaction, and if you agree or disagree with some of our thoughts.
Let us know.
Look out for the music videos, which we're just about to watch here anyway, but look out for them. They will release shortly afterwards.
Mhm.
With that being said, we will be doing another review and ranking video
For this.
It doesn't matter how well the first one did because we want to get into the habit of doing them.
Right.
We think they'll be fun to engage with you guys in.
Yeah. Live.
And that's a good way to
Twitch, YouTube.
talk to you guys. We prefer if you did follow our Twitch, Channel C1, twitch.com/Channel C1, twitch.tv, /Channel C1. We will go live on both platforms usually, but Twitch is definitely the more engaging platform for live videos. So we would prefer to try and get some viewers over there. With that being said, this was an enjoyable album. I will say off first listen,
Torture Post Department, baby.
there's something about the maturity in Tortured Poets Department that really hits. There are songs there that have some phenomenal songwriting.
Yeah.
The Prophecy, the Albatross,
Yeah.
the So Long London. There are just some songs that just have my favorite boy breaks his favorite toys.
Right.
There's just really, really good, solid songs. There are songs in this album that I can rank in my top 10 of or even top 5 of Torture Poets Department, but it's only a handful. And a lot of the songs in this album are like a good and strong, but they're not, I don't think they're excellent.
Yeah.
And I think overall as a project, Tortured Poets Department.
Has
Both the
more
anthology,
excellent songs.
both of them has more excellent songs.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So, Anti-Hero, Lavender Haze.
To be fair, I will say both of us have, because we're preparing to do the ranking video, which you have already seen at this point. I've listened to Torture Poets Department a lot more than this, so it's possible. I wouldn't bet on it. It's possible this song could grow on me to surpass Torture Poets Department. However, I feel confident to say, if someone said, okay, do you think, let's say it wasn't subjective and it was objective, she had a greatest album, it was her best album. Would you feel comfortable betting that Tortured Poets Department is her best album? Or was it one of her other ones? Out of all of her other albums, I would feel confident saying Tortured Poets Department is her best album, even though I haven't listened to the rest of them.
Right.
I would bet that
like that's
this
how,
versus one of the other ones.
In high regard, we have it. Yeah, I can agree. I see what you're saying. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very, there's a lot to it. I mean, it's a lot to process. Also, that project is deep. It's a lot. Midnight's is almost just as long with the extended versions and stuff, but the songs are not as strong. Like, not necessarily strong, but they're not as.
There's the substance isn't as, or even the nuance isn't there as much. There's a little bit of nuance.
There's a lot to decipher. There's a lot to decode. There's a lot to digest in Torture Poets Department. Yeah. I feel Midnight's is a little more simple, and not in a bad way, but it's just a little more simple and straightforward with its messages. And Midnight's probably has a more of a concise theme throughout the album, whereas the Torture Poets, especially on the anthology, you start going a few places. But it is, I don't like it. But we'll see when we do our review video, we'll listen to the album a few times through.
Right, yeah.
And so we'll definitely have a better understanding. But I still enjoy this album, and I still think it is pretty good. I just think it's good, not great, if you ask me. I just think some of the songs on it are great.
Yeah, some of the songs are.
Yeah, it's like the average is lower on this album than Torture Poets Department. But let us know what you thought. And just in case you forgot, Red is next. And then after that, we will be doing Folklore and Evermore.
I predict I would like Folklore a lot.
Yes, I'm also predicting the same.
Yeah.
After the goal for those is to release them by the end of the year. We've had some complications in our personal lives that have come up that have delayed. We wanted to have this reaction out in September.
Yeah.
And we wanted to have the Torture Poets Department finished in the first week of September. Yeah. And unfortunately, life happens and things happen. And but going forward, Red will be coming out much quicker than this album did. And Folklore and Evermore, the goal is to try and get through those by the new year.
Yeah.
And have that out. And towards the end, we'll put up some more polls to see which albums you want us to go from there.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, let us know what shows, because we do watch shows. That's why it takes so long to get to the album reaction, because we do watch shows and movies as well. So let us know what type of shows and movies you like, because then in the meantime, you can watch those.
Other artists. We've started listening to Olivia Rodrigo. We've started going to Chaperone.
Chaperone, he said it right.
Let us know. Bon Iver. We've started listening to him.
Some more Sabrina Carpenter is on the way.
Yep. Probably some Phineas at some point when we have the time.
Yep.
Those artists we've been really enjoying watching. So let us know. It's been really fun. And thank you. And check out the music videos for us.